Hello everyone, I'm Garret Can't. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yes. It's been a day. It's been a day. Not the worst days. Not the best of days. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. We are going to be grinding, and destroying things. That is what we'll be doing. That's all Warframe is. It's grinding. It's nothing else. It's nothing else. It's just grinding. Just grinding. But it's fun. Sort of. Infuriating at times. Yes. But also fun. And infuriating. Okay. As you notice, I have a lot of shit building at the moment. I am rebuilding another Equinox. I'm finally building normal Ash, who will then, after being completed, be absorbed by our hungry boy, Potato, our Hemelith, which I don't think I've shown yet on the stream. This is Potato. Potato is a good thing. Tickle Potato. Ah! Potato is beautiful. I love Potato. So yeah. Basically, we get to, eat Warframes now. And I'm not sure if I have any candidates yet. I'm supposed to have 2 flowers. I still only have 1. That's weird. It's supposed to sprout flowers when you do that. Potato. So I've been trying out the, Metamorphosis and the Subsume system. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Potato's full fed. Like, he is actually fully fed. Some of the costs for feeding our Potato are, pretty extreme. Pretty extreme. Oh, no, never mind. I thought that was a flower. Oh, it's not a flower. This is the customized thing. Now, you will remain Potato. You will remain Potato. You'll be Potato forever. I've eaten 2 Warframes. Where is the second flower? I don't think there is one. This is problematic. Should I feed him another Warframe? I mean, who do I have that I could feed him? I don't want to feed him Wisp. I'm not sure yet if I want to feed him Volt just yet. Definitely not Titania, because I'm using her. Not really using Vauban. Not feeding him Revenant. Not feeding him Nidus. Not Gara. Garuda? I don't even really use Garuda. And her ability isn't that good either. You get a Blood Altar ability. You can pull an enemy into the air. Ember? When am I gonna fucking use Ember? Fireball. That's the ability that gets subsumed. I don't think I really care about Ember. Yeah. Ember, it's time you got eaten. I'm sorry, it's just how this works. So, let's feed our Ember, to Potato. I'm not even sure I really care about Ember's ability again, but just seems like the next, step. Fire Blast! Oh, it's not Fireball! Ooh, that's actually good! That's actually good! It strips armor. Okay, I thought it was gonna be Fireball. I really thought it was gonna take Fireball. Awesome. Yeah. Your Warframe will be consumed in the process. I got this Ember for free, by the way. I got it from the, Twitch Prime thing. Confirm. Bye, Ember. Okay. Sorry, Ember. You gotta get eaten. This is the nature of things. It's really messed up. So I fed my Nyx. Well, first I fed Nija, then I fed my Nyx. And now Ember. Now Ember joins the wall of sadness. Yes. Alright. I wanted to quickly decorate in here. If I can. Can I decorate in here? Ah. Make Potato feel less lonely. You know? Place decoration. Let's get Potato a sprongy. Place another one. Yes. Oh, I didn't know I could place them down there. That's kind of weird. That's a weird place to place that. Excuse me? That's very strange. Okay, that's a good place. Hey, look. It's a thing. That's a thing. I like it. Add some more lights in here. Alright. Alright. So, again, the agenda. The agenda is we need to clean out our Kuva Lich, and we need to go to Deimos and farm tonight. That is what we're doing. So, we are going to do that. You may notice the FOV is a little bit wider. I've jacked it all the way up, because I was always wondering why, for some reason, my game looked different than other people's. Well, for one, for a while, I wasn't using max graphics. Now I am. But then I was like, well, it's still close. Duh, it's FOV. Use an FOV slider. So that's what I did. I jacked it all the way up to 90. This may make some people dizzy. I know most people play it that way. And honestly, I don't really notice it because it's a third-person game. But at least now I can see what's directly below my Warframe as opposed to like what's right up against my ass, which is kind of annoying.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah.
Bullet jump 150 times. Sure. I earned my entire Cogna head stuff, which is kind of cool. Yeah, it's pretty shiny. We're close to the Umbra Forma as well.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Ta-ta, lovelies. Okay. In order to get the Kuva Lich... Oh, fucking spy missions. Are you shitting me? I need a Lock Fisher. And I'm not doing that. So it looks like we're not killing our Kuva Lich anytime soon. I guess we're going to Deimos? And we're going to do some missions. Yeah, I don't like the chances of losing on a spy mission. So I'd rather not try to unlock my Kuva Requiem Fisher in a spy mission. Because some people, they'll wait for everybody to get their stuff to unlock it, the Void Traces. And then they will instantaneously just say, you know what? I hate you all. I'm going to ruin your night. And they will fail the mission. So we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Gimme. Yeah, I know, 50. It's unavoidable.
May you have much joy of it.
May you have much joy of it, Luke Skywalker.
Ah, we're so close to the next rank. That's bogus. Also, what's our requirement for the next rank anyways? Probably something ridiculous, isn't it?
I trust you. I am open to dialogue.
Oh, that's right. It's the mutagens, sorry. I bought those recipes. I haven't made them yet, clearly.
Done here on Deimos.
Okay, so we have a few ideal choices here. Also, I need to check on Bane. He's been like AFK. Yeah, he's still AFK in the Bane room. I don't know what he's doing. If he wakes up, I'll talk to him. We're gonna do the strip mining.
firm hand.
Don't really think this Warframe is ready for Deimos, but I'm gonna try it out.
Rich in natural resources. These resources
I mean, I've got a
considerably
infested killing
infested substrate in
melee
designated
weapon,
areas.
so... Oh yeah! I bought
If
the,
you have a mind for digging,
Shadow.
Lloyd can show you the most fruitful
I don't know if you
spots.
guys saw that in my loadout, but I have the Shadow gun, which is awesome. I had to pay for it, literally, because the grind is insane. It is an unearthly grind for such a weapon. But it was worth it. It's a giant arm cannon. Look at that thing. Okay. So you want me to bullet jump, get hits? That's easy. I can do that. I'm not playing Frost Prime, so I gotta remember I'm not playing Frost Prime. However, I think I can put Frost Prime down. It's my new appearance for my character for now, my operator. It's the first time in forever that she's had a different appearance. I have a different haircut, and I've got that nice face mask. Main reason I did that was because the haircut, the default haircut, doesn't work well with the Cogna face pieces. It's very strange. God, the screen is so bright, unbelievably saturated. That's what happens when you have maximum bloom.
Maximum bloom.
Okay. This is the new Warframe as well. He is very strange. I am Nakey Frame. Look at me run. Look at me run. Oh, it tore off. Basically, I can take my armor off by exploding it off my body. And it makes me move faster, but it also boosts my evasion through the roof. Zaku is all about evasion. So I'm using a lot of new things. We have a wisp here. Didn't even notice. I love the Shedu, though, because it has infinite ammo. It just wreaks havoc on enemies. Ow! Stop screeching at me. Got ya. Nakey Frame, go!
I am incredibly quick.
The newer Warframe's pretty fun, it's just my overall rating of it is definitely above Equinox. Definitely above Equinox, but not a Nidus. Not even close to being a Nidus. Since Nidus is my absolute favorite frame, and Equinox is a frame I want to like, but I'm having a very hard time finding her useful.
Can you teach me? I don't know. Do you believe in Santa Claus?
Commence mining when ready.
Fermented bladder. Okay. Let's go back here. Hello. I destroy you now.
An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source,
Nakey Frame attack! Ah! You get a massive movement speed when you shed your armor. Oh god, this bullet jump challenge. Bullet jump challenge is going to be incredibly easy. I mean, that's why it only gives a few Nightwave points. It ain't that bad. Boom. Ah. Destroy them all. I'm a little sad they didn't give us, like, a bunch of glass armor for our operators. Kind of like a knight's armor or something like that. That'd been awesome. But the head stuff is pretty cool. I mean, look at that. Very shiny. Only problem with this FOE is, FOV. Sorry, not FOE. God, where is my head tonight? The only problem with it is, you can't really, like, zoom in on your own Warframe. Not that you really need to, but the camera is further out. I can't wait till this Shadow is, like, more formed. It's the first time I've ever had this weapon. And I like the way it fires, I like the sound, the effects, and it's incredibly powerful. I mean, right now it isn't really doing much, because, again, it's brand new, but when I get it more equipped, it will be unbelievably powerful. I have a ribbon for it and everything. I'll destroy you. We'll frequently check in on the Kuva Lich situation as well, just to make sure, if I can. I'm gonna check chat. Hello, chat. Okay, hi. Remember, I have one monitor, so if I'm unable to respond in time, it's because I haven't checked things. Also, the game will freeze whenever I go to check. Hello. We will check in on the Kuva Lich situation hourly, just to see when does the Requiem Fisher thing actually reset? I don't remember when. I need to factor that in. Because I'm not doing a spy mission for the Requiem Fisher. I'm not doing that. It's not happening.
It does make me wonder at your motivation.
So we'll keep checking in on that to make sure. Is it going to change? Or is it gonna hurt me?
Can I come along too?
No, you may not come along. You will sit there in your room and think about what you've done.
I can't wait till this gun is stronger.
Good news is doing some of the missions here will make it stronger, so over time.
You need more experience to make your weapons more powerful.
Reinitiated with a locally procured power source.
I feel right now I'm being carried. Who do we have with us? Wisp, Sarn, Ninja. Yeah, we're being carried. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Roar! I don't mind being carried. 9 times out of 10, when you play this game for the first time, the player will respond by, I didn't get to do shit because everyone was stronger than me. This is not the first time I played the game, but this is generally what happens when you jump into the game. It's like, oh, hello,
You're really powerful. How are you doing? Yes, we are powerful. Thank you.
And then you curtsy and you draw wands because it's a wizard battle. No. Okay, I'm in a weird mood tonight. I don't know if I'm like asleep or not asleep. Like super wired or unbelievably asleep. I hate to say the word asleep that many times in the sentence. It's not proper. It's fine.
That's okay. That's totally okay.
Accept my love.
God, I nearly killed it. That's awesome. Okay, I'm not as weak as I thought. I mean, then again, the enemies probably aren't that high level here, so... I didn't queue up for the steel path. Not on this. I'm not doing it on this character. I'll switch over to Frost Prime if I'm doing that, or Nidus.
Yes, I am a glutton for punishment. Totally.
Let's go to a level 100 zone. We're not leveled up. That's a good idea. That's totally fine. Sadly, Zaku, for being the Warframe that you earn in Heart of Deimos, kinda doesn't have a very nice ability when it comes to this place. The ability to steal enemy weapons, you can't do that with the Infested last time I checked. Or can you? No, you can't. I just tried. It didn't work. Get off of our thing, please. I don't like when you're prancing around it.
It's very rude.
Just using myself as a bomb. It's fine. It's a shame you can't spam that ability. I mean, it sheds your armor in one fell swoop, so it's got a 15-second cooldown. But still, if I could spam exploding my Warframe, I would. But that's why we're absorbing Ember! I mean, I didn't actually know, again, Ember had their Fire Blast ability as the Susumu ability. I assumed it was their Fireball, so I'm glad to know all my Warframes can explode in a different way. Not like this. Only he can do that.
Only I can explode.
Looks like we're heading back. Yes. Well, that didn't go half bad. I assumed I was going to die over and over again. Hey, I'm alive! I'm going to check chat after this. Ooh, 110 times. Yay, we're almost there. Okay. Mission complete. Awesome stuff. Give me those levels. Oh, not as many as I wanted. Wow, we got a lot of stuff, though.
I like it.
We might do more of those, because I'm trying to collect the Jungulus set. Jungulus or Jungulus? I don't know. It's a thing. And I'm having trouble alt-tabbing again. Great! Hey, there we go. Nope. Hello! Hey, Tiny Cougar. How you doing? Hello. Frickin' sleep got derailed by Hungy Tummy. I'm sorry. That really sucks. You are awake. You are streaming. Am I? Wrecking and stuff. Hello. Yeah, sometimes I question if I'm asleep or awake. I don't know. I mean, I know. I don't know. I feel asleep. I feel asleep. It's been a very, oddly tiresome day, even though nothing has really gone on. I don't know. It's one of those days where it's eventually gonna be, I'm gonna jump out of my skin kind of feeling. You ever have those days? It's not that there's any, like, real reason the day is wrong or the day is bad. It's not that the day is even bad. It's just you feel like you need to... you either jump on the couch and cover yourself with all the pillows and blankets and just go to sleep, or you get up and you do something. I don't know. Bipolar day? Maybe bipolar day. I don't even know if I am bipolar, so I don't know what that feeling is. I don't know if if that's what I'm feeling or not. Could be just high-strung.
I don't know. All I know is I'm in a limbo ult.
I explode. Now I'm Nakey Frame. The thinnest of all frames. Most certainly not the thickest. The opposite, in fact. Yeah, Limbo is kind of OP in this. Nice, nice, nice. Actually, he's not that OP. Because doesn't his thing stop outside influences from attacking the inside? But since the infested don't really fire much, they like to swarm, it only delays them slightly. Yeah. I mean, he's good. He's good. He's just not the greatest he could be. I don't like Limbo. I have Limbo and I don't like him. Bane loves Limbo, but I really don't find Limbo to be a very fun Warframe. Better than Trinity, I think, maybe? Well, that's actually hard to say. I haven't played Limbo long enough to say if I think Trinity's better. So, here I am, trying to assess where Limbo stands on my hate scale. How much do you dislike this Warframe? I mean, I don't know. I don't know yet. Pretty soon I'll have my own Loki, though. That's a new Warframe. Oh, see, I can't attack anything outside the circle. Yeah. I don't think I can kill this. No, I can. You motherfucker. Got it. We don't have to kill that, but I do it anyways. I feel I need to do it. It was in my way. It was begging to get punctured. Like a big zit. Ah. An excavator reports. Yay. Wow, stars that I don't need. To be fair, the orange ones do seem like the rarer of the two stars. They really should have added more stars into the game. More gem stars. I know they were going to, and they kind of abandoned that system, kind of like what happened with the Arcwings. No one can tell me the Arcwing system is a fully finished product, because they haven't added a new Arcwing in years. Literal years. We can't start it up because of Limbo. Oh, no, we can. Never mind. I'm just stupid. It's fine. I was trying to activate it. To be fair, you're supposed to jump on it. But then they're like, okay, well, sometimes you have to just splash it with your void beam. Yay. Ah! Someone found a doggo. Yourself. That's the sound that makes when it gets captured. Okay. Let's go to the motherland. I wonder where Bane is today. I really do. Honestly, I don't always petition him to play games because he works a lot, and I know the last thing he wants is to feel like he's being dragged into something when he's not feeling up to it. But sometimes I think to myself, I really should just start spamming to him in Discord.
An excavator
Wake up.
has completed
Wake
its
up.
digging cycle.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
But I don't, so... It just doesn't seem right. It seems like one of those jerk friend things. My asshole friend just kept spamming and told me to get the fuck up so we could play some shitty games. So I don't really, you know, throw an invitation until he responds or I see him moving around or doing things. Or he shares a funny thought and I'm like, hey, by the way, you should totally get up and play a game. Then I pull out the stops.
Brother, get off the thing. I don't like you over here. Get off my D. Get off the D.
We've got signals
Okay.
singing the same song as
They're
our
off the
vision.
D for now.
Careful now.
They'll be back. Oh look, there's one right there. See? He was trying to go for it. I stopped him. Yeah, honestly, the only reason I'm surviving, what I'm noticing, it's not this Warframe's capabilities. It's the weapon. It's my weapon. It's my Plague Kripath. Spear of the Underworld. Barb of the Underworld. Sorry. Wow. I named this thing. You'd think I'd know the name of it. Barb of the Underworld.
Whatever these cephalites
It's really
become,
strong,
there's
so...
no going back.
Nothing gets past it. I'm looking for a ribbon for this thing, but they're incredibly expensive. Considering I spent a small Warframe fortune on the Shedu and its parts, I probably should just get it. I probably should. Ugh. My platinum. It's gone. Ah!
It looks so easy. How did you learn
I'm
to
gonna
do that?
say hello to chat.
Hello, chat. On the other hand, it takes a real freaking skill to do awesome stream full of action while asleep. Be proud and amazed. Yay! Proud and amazed. Brag about your new superpower. I have so many superpowers. Are you kidding? No.
You
Yeah.
gotta find out what's protecting them.
I'll brag
and
about
then
all my
take your
superpowers.
shot.
I'll rip off my armor, killing everything in the immediate vicinity. No witnesses. Then I'll run around naked. Like this. Hey! There was nothing there. I just wasted. It's fine. I'm fast. Look how fast I am. Hello, friends. You should have seen it. I killed thin air a couple of miles back. Ah! It's a big dog. A big dog. They saved a big dog. I like how it shows your Warframe as the one who captured it, even though you didn't. Everyone gets credit for it. It's very, very wholesome. We all work together to ensure that the freakish abominations of this Meatball Moon are safe. That is how we roll. Avengers assemble. Ugh! I put gas damage on the Shedu because I was going to Meatball Moon. It works out really nicely. It's already a heat-based weapon. A heat-based weapon that explodes in a ball of electricity, so if something's robotic, it's getting fried. But because it's heat-based, I can transform it into a gas laser, like it is now. I'm basically shocking them with startling levels of gas. It's like a giant fart laser.
Has completed its digging cycle.
Yay, Ferrolac pods. They gotta add a new recipe for those. I don't think there is any other recipe for those things. They're useless. They're effectively useless. I don't really know why
Green light. That's
we
it.
need those
Finish digging.
anymore. Maybe it's habit. At least you could get a lot doing this place. If you do happen to need them for whatever the hell they're used for again. I think they're used for a boss fight, honestly. You can get them here. There is that option. Eh. Get off this. It's mine. Whatever it is.
The big gooey tree.
That's what it is. Can I...
Yes, give me power.
can basically imbue myself with this new Warframe with the power of the Void, making it the only Warframe that can, on demand, add Void damage to its arsenal. Unless you subsume it. If you subsume this boy, you get that ability for any other Warframe, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. So, I'm not doing that, though. I'm not doing that, since this Warframe is incredibly hard to buy, hard to get. The ability itself does not merit feeding it to my giant space potato. Not yet, at least.
Would you like to feed my space potato?
Oh no.
Saxum Thorax.
By all excavators.
I didn't want that one, but okay, I'll take it.
Oppression of the unresisting
Nope, don't.
infested substrate is truly impressive. It does make me wonder at your motivation.
My motivation is that you are a big dum-dum.
Proximity alert. Strip mining zones are located.
I guess we're doing it again.
Commence mining when ready.
Let's do it. Nova. We also have a Nova. Okay, the other guy left the squad. It's fine. We can do this without him. I won't be able to do it alone. I'm sure of that. I'm not full level yet. I gotta power these things. I've been running around without actually powering them, which is not very good. No, I want it. Give it. Damn it! He took it. He stole it. We must feed all the digging machines. They're hungry. Feed them. Num 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 num. That ability is actually useful. Just exploding like that on a whim. Why did you switch to my offhand? Oh, you know why? Because I'm an idiot. When you pick up these, it forces you to keep your secondary. We don't need to feed them anymore. They're full. They're so full. They're no longer hungry.
Excavator has completed its digging cycle. An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Look at this ability. I trap them in void tendrils.
Digging cycle.
I don't really know what it does, honestly, aside from locking them out of combat forever. I think that's all it does. But there's a circle, which means something, right? Maybe it instills the fear of cheese's crust into them. You know, the delicious and cheesy. The ever pepperoni. I have no idea. I need to make a pizza frame. Yellow, red, and brown. Yes! I gotta make a pizza Warframe. Extra cheesy. I can do it. I believe in myself. I have the color palette. I can do it. The Valentine's color pack comes with some nice browns. We've got the Halloween red. Nice vibrant red for the pepperonis. And I've got some nice yellows laying about for the cheese. Cheese frame, attack. I just smacked the shit out of these. Thank you. So much stuff drops here. It's unreal. Look at all the things. Come here.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Green light. That's a digger
Green
finished
light.
The
Yeah.
cycle has been made by all excavators. Outstanding. Your virulent oppression of the unresisting infested substrate is truly impressive. It does make me wonder at your motivation.
My motivation. Cheese. Thank you.
Indicates natural resources in this area. Strip mining recommended.
Yay. This mode is basically endless. We can stay as long as our friendos stay. That's what's nice about it. And we're doing this for the mods and the experience at the same time.
diggers ran out of juice. Better see what
Also to get some coins. I do need the mama tokens some more. I've been spending them every day. They're not hard to get, but this mode definitely you lose track of time and you just get tons of them every chance. Mama tokens. I can't see them at the moment. I could if I pressed escape and checked the mission summary, but that would leave me standing still with a stupid look on my face and I get eaten. We are not max level yet, so definitely don't want to do that. God, that Nova is insane. See, I have Nova Prime, and the thing, I'm not used to her, but as you can see what just happened there, when our Nova tags enemies with her molecular destabilization. I don't need that. Switch guns. Basically, it makes them explode upon death, which causes others to explode upon that individual's death. So it's basically a chain reaction that does an incredible amount of damage. It just causes explosions everywhere. She's really strong, if modded properly. I guess I just prefer impressive or evasive frames right up front. She's more of a long-term, you know, in a couple of turns I'm going to destroy you kind of character. She does do it, but I prefer instant gratification for these characters. This character definitely has that going for it, but still, not being able to use my 2 on the infested, that kind of makes one portion of this character very useless. I destroy you. That's right, I can't attack him through that. That's so annoying.
I will destroy you, you giant giraffe noodle.
Evil spaghetti. That's what that thing is.
green light. That's a digger finished digging.
Come here, you.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
Yay, we've done it. We've done it.
Outstanding! Congratulations! You have done an amazing job. Now you must go home and get scatters. Meatballs too.
Yay. I like scatters. Spaghetters.
Scan data indicates natural resources.
I prefer fresh spaghetti.
Strip mining
Definitely. What about you, Tiny Cougar? Fresh spaghetti or leftover spaghetti? I guess. Oh yeah, no. There's canned spaghetti. There's different brands. I don't really like them personally. I prefer the stuff that you put in, you boil, or you make yourself, homemade. Mmm, so good. With spicy tomato sauce. Spicy tomato sauce. Has to be spicy. Why am I talking about pasta? I'm not even hungry. I guess I'll just make everyone else hungry. I'm sorry. I had a cheeseburger today, so I'm happy about that. I finally got my wish. Finally? I made cheeseburgers like a week ago. Well, I had a fast food one. That's what I mean to say. Yes. I had a fast food burger. It did not survive long. I'm now just remembering that you were hungry. I'm very sorry. I have doomed us all.
Fresh spaghetti, newly and cooked.
Yes, that is the best way. Has to be new. Has to be fresh.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
I've yet to see the infested actually destroy the the excavators. Why can't I say that? Just fucking say it. Excavator. I've yet to see them actually get to destroy it. I literally have not witnessed this. I just noticed we're also dealing corrosive damage because of our gas augment to our weapon. The shock damage, the explosion is turning into corrosive, which is kind of cool. I mean, I guess I noticed this for a while. I was wondering why it was doing that, and now I remember. Duh, it's because of the shock damage augment. I melt armor. Cool. I gas them, and I melt them. Yeah, melty. I find it weird that the infested are weak to gas. I mean, probably because they're supposed to be fungal-based. But still, it kind of seems a bit awkward. Something so powerful is so easily doomed.
No, the cave is stinking. All the creatures are dead. Oh no! You injected me with the stink. I am dead.
That just kind of seems a little lame.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
I mean, I get that the Grenier have some, you know, advantages to that stuff, because some of them wear gas masks. Wait, did the Grenier wear gas masks? I don't remember. Somebody has gas masks.
I can't believe how much you did there.
Friggin' no.
Way to go above and beyond.
I'm not here to contemplate the life lessons of the different enemies. I'm here to collect random, assorted fungus meat chunks.
Mining zones are located nearby.
I meat chunks.
Mining when ready.
Don't forget to collect the endo. These guys want to keep going. That's pretty cool.
I'm going to be max level on this Warframe in no time flat.
An excavator has
That's fine by me.
If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online.
It can be brought back online. But I won't.
No. Yeah, Shadow is rank 25. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, the Shadow can level up to 40. So it requires a bunch of forma to level it that high. It'll stop at 30, and then you have to keep leveling it. Which, again, makes it easily one of the strongest weapons in the game, solely based on how many levels it can get. 10 extra mastery levels. So this was a very good investment, just a really frigging annoying thing. I did get one piece of it naturally. I did farm one piece of it. And I explained the entire synopsis of events to Bane. You know, I should probably read that, just so you guys can hear the level of pain and suffering that I've undertook to get this gun. Yeah, I think I will do that. I'm going to read that off after these missions.
You need to understand. You must see why Garret couldn't farm it. Why I refuse.
I really would have. I was trying to commit, but some things are just too much.
Would you get off the thing, please?
Green light. That's a
Yay,
digger finished
green light.
Oh, the yawns. Not a tired yawn. More like a, I need to straighten my back and take a good sip of this ice-cold Coca-Cola. That's very good. Should be. One of these days I'm going to reach up to drink it and realize it's not Coke at all. I'm going to vomit everywhere because it's water again. I've done that before. You're expecting one thing, and the second it touches your tongue, it's something completely different. Your mind goes into shock. You gag. It is milk. It is not soda. I hate that sensation. It's not milk, it's water, you fool. That's why people are like, oh yeah, you should totally eat, you know, at a restaurant where they blindfold you. Oh yeah, maybe for a romantic date, but let me tell you something. First of all, I have not been on a date in years. And second of all, not going to a restaurant anytime soon. Third of all, the more important factor, I don't care what they say about blind tasting. Again, if you're expecting one thing and your mouth gets the other, it can be shocking.
Can be very shocking, very spooky. Very spooky.
green light.
Yet, I'm strangely wanting to try that someday.
All the diggers
Just to say I've done it.
That's great.
I mean, I could do it alone. I could go into the kitchen right now, blindfold myself in the kitchen, so I'll never find my way home. And, which I am home, which is the weird part. And then I will get whatever my fingers touch in the refrigerator, I'll stuff it in my mouth. You will hear screaming, the likes of which you have never heard before. Muffled, cheese-curdled screams. Alright.
Come on, let's go, get in the, there we go, good job,
Good job! That job, you did it! I did not get any of the things I wanted. And I don't really care too much about the Saxum set. It's decent, but it's still lifted enemies. Not every weapon lifts things. Excuse me. Okay. So, you know what time it is. It's time I read that thing. But first, I've been trying to spam Awake Bane on DC. Oh no. Oh no, I see it. Oh no. Oh no. Bane, please wake up. Bane, please wake up, please wake up, please wake up. He's literally asleep right now in his own channel. He's been on. His computer has been on for hours. Now here's my suspicion. He has work today, so I believe he's not even on the computer. I believe he was on the computer early in the morning, left, forgot. Maybe he slept in his chair and he left it on. But he's still in the channel room, and there's sound coming from his room, so something's making sounds. I think he got more guinea pigs. I don't know. Just a salad. You have a pick on DC of it. Ooh, I gotta see that. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks tasty. Yum. Very flavorful. I'm sorry about being super hungry. I woke up full of mischief, it seems. Sorry, not sorry. Please love me anyway. Yes. Mischief's the best thing. Okay, so I need to play some appropriate music for this because I gotta explain to you why this weapon is insane. Yes. No. We can do better. We can do better. No. Yes. Okay, I'm committed. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, I will now tell you how... Well, what is expected of you. What? It's not playing the music. Play the music. Play... Thank you. Okay, I will now tell you what's expected of you to get the Shadow. This is the exact transcript I sent Bane today. I got it into my mind to start farming for the Shadow. Got at least 2 visits to the sentient anomaly, only one bearing fruit. The grip of the Shadow. The fucking gun has 4 parts. 4 parts! Normally, things have 3 parts. It has 4 parts. Making it easily the most difficult farm in the game. Also considering only one type of enemy drops it, and each piece has a 1% drop chance. Yes, it has a 1% drop chance. To make matters worse, and it gets worse, those Empyrean missions, you have to do Empyrean, the space shit, which is broken, are high friggin' level, sorry, exact quote, high friggin' level, and if the host decides to either DC or kick by leaving squad, which is a thing a lot of people do, I don't like you, I'm kicking you by leaving the squad, now you're stuck, you will fail instantly with a low-level railjack. As it now seems the game no longer lets us rent, quotations, the previous railjack from the last host. That is a thing that I noticed. Because before, if you were doing a railjack mission, you'd end up having a rental version of the awesome railjack of that high-level guy that no-lifes the shit out of that. You get to use it, so at least you have a fighting chance. Well, if you get kicked, or you lose connection with that host, whatever the case, it immediately equips yours, or the next in line person, because there's multiple people, and they're usually not equipped for it. Because let me tell you something about Warframe carrying, that Empyrean, you need to be carried. There's no way you're doing it alone. You can't do it alone. You can't pilot a railjack alone. You cannot succeed. Maybe when you finally have the strongest railjack in the game, you can do it, but you really can't. So that is very damning. Okay. Continuing. Oh, and here is the worst part. The sentient anomaly only appears once every 30 minutes in-game, and only one on one node. Meaning it basically, this anomaly, this giant ship, only appears in one place in the game every 30 minutes. After you complete it, it won't appear for you. You get one shot every 30 minutes to farm potentially a 1% drop rate on any of those items for the particular enemy that appears on the ship, which sometimes doesn't even appear. The enemy doesn't appear itself, so you basically have wasted your time. Continuing. If you complete it and get nothing, it'll be another 30 minutes before you can try again. So I was pretty happy about getting the one piece after my first try. Then about 2 hours of awful RNG and getting terrible groups of people, including 2 toxic as fuck captains, I decided to buy the parts from players. You gotta deal with people. That you need people to do those missions, and they will treat you wrong. Assholes, how can they do this? I know, right? 460 platinum later, insert, that is an estimate. I know I probably spent more than that. 400 of that platinum was for the lowest priced Riven online at the time. And I have the Sentient Arm Cannon Shadow. It was worth it. So, what Riven is, for those of you just, tuning in or skipping forward later when this is a video, the Rivens are a system they added a little while ago, which are randomized mods that you can randomly roll. This added a lot of longevity to the game, and it is ultimately the way to become ungodly powerful. I also got to add more stuff to this. So basically, you can only have one of these Rivens at a time on the weapon in question. So you should only have one Riven, unless you're a perfectionist and you got a lot of perfect rolls and you collect, whatever the case. The point is, this, and I haven't altered it in any way, this Riven cost 400 platinum, which is the premium currency, which is only accessible with real money. So, and I don't play the market, I don't sell things. So I begrudgingly had to pay for this with real money. It's powerful as hell. It's worth it. It could still be better, though. This is really good. It could be better. This gives me a lot of critical chance, a lot of critical damage. This is a very good Riven. But people know certain weapons, the Shadow, is something people desire to have as powerful as possible. So they will mark up their prices. There were lower-priced Shadows, Rivens, but none of those people were online, and it didn't look like they were coming back to Warframe anytime soon, because it will tell you when they posted it. We're talking months to years. So the only guy that was on, bless his soul, sadly, was demanding 400. I was glad to pay for it, and upset to pay for it. Don't question the price they set. I get it. They're trying to make something, and this definitely was worth it, but that is an obscene price tag for something like this. When I could have randomly found it. I don't even want to mention how you find Rivens. Like they are insanely hard. You don't have a chance of gaming the one you want. There's no ability to get the Riven for the weapon you want, because every weapon in the game has a Riven. Every single weapon and or variant of it. So that's why you kind of have to pay for it, because the chances of getting a Shadow is so friggin' low. We've also got to add stuff to this. I'm not sure... I mean, I have a few ideas what I should add, but there's a lot of things I could add. So if I added electricity, it would increase its total attack. It would increase the corrosive damage a bit, but we've already got corrosive on the explodey McBoom Boom. Multi-shot. Yes, we want multi-shot. We want multi-shot. I don't know if Argon Scope's going to really work on this, since it's an exploding weapon. It wouldn't hurt to try, to be honest. Because that would increase critical chance by 135% from its already 97% chance. Which is amazing. Firestorm might be good on it. I don't know yet. Split chamber. We want multi-shot. That just doubled its damage. That doesn't look like a lot of damage, but it will be a lot of damage. As it's shooting multiple times, and we've got a higher crit chance now than ever. I mean, that is a massive amount of crit chance. Now, that really requires us to get a headshot, which is going to be hard to do when it explodes, but it can be done. It can be done. Alright, let's turn off the happy music. This is like waving candy in front of a kid and then denying them it. My inner cooker's growling, deep low grumble, rumble, growling, showing some teeth. I'm sorry. Yeah, the Shadow is a weapon that... It is incredibly powerful, because again, it can be up to level 40 mastery, and you have to farm an unbelievable amounts just to get it. We're going to go back to our ship and check on the Requiem thing, but now I'm just mentioning the farm for the Shadow, why it's annoying to get. It got 1% drop chance on each of those pieces on a particular enemy that may or may not always be there. 30 minutes each will only appear once. You can only do it once. But that's not notwithstanding talking about what you have to do to get your goddamn ship. And then you got to do all these missions just to get to Vale Proxima, where you have a chance. Like, see that right there? That's where the thing is. Right now, that's the place. It's flashing. But that's the problem. Like, you have to build your ship. And the ship was insanely expensive. Millions of credits. Literally, millions of credits. And thankfully, I'm a little richer now than I was when I started building it. But you have to spend millions of credits and hundreds of thousands and hundreds of thousands of rare resources just to build piece by piece of the ship, taking 24 hours plus. I think the last piece was like 72 hours. You have to build your ship from nothing. And even before that, you got to do really complicated missions. So in order to see this arm cannon gun in-game naturally, you got to do an insane year-long grind. And, I mean, I already had a little bit of a head start because I had a lot of resources on hand. I had to make my fortune doing the, when it came to the credits, I had to do the whole index thing. And then, after doing that, I ended up building my ship before they made the ships easier to get. I got refunded extra credits. They actually gave me extra money. I think about like 2 million of this is still from the refund after they made the ships easier.
Embers being consumed.
But it was annoying. And again, that's just to get into Empyrean. I don't like the Empyrean content. Hell, I think we might as well do some Empyrean content later, if I can remember. I mean, honestly, I'll put it off as long as I can, but I fucking hate it. The Empyrean content, at least we can still get something from this. If we do the Empyrean stuff, we go to that anomaly, which is up right now. We can get anomalous shards, which I can use to buy a really cool ephemera aura, an unlight aura. It's spooky and shadowy and vapory. It's beautiful. That's my only interest now for the rest of this stupid space map. And they haven't even finished this. I don't know if there's more areas of the star map. They realized this was the worst expansion since the Arcwing. This is terrible. You go into space, you blow shit up. Oh yeah, it looks cool. It is laggy, it is buggy, no one likes you, everyone's toxic, they're all screaming at each other. Whose bright idea was it to make it that the captain's resources are shared amongst a bunch of random fucks who join them? I don't know. And then they're so easy to fail for a variety of reasons. Hey, let's put the strongest weapon in the game right here at the end of the content. It was not good. It was not good. Now, I think it's cool to be able to customize my own ship. I have no desire to use it. I have no desire to use it. None whatsoever. It's still a spy mission. I friggin' hate it. Let's do a defense thingy. This will get us some extra void traces, but it's not the thing we want to do. And we need some levels still. Oh yeah, wait. Before we do that. Let's see if we can put any other mods on our Warframe. Since Zaku gained some levels. Wow. Can't really put much for mods. I don't think I could give you an Arcane Catalyst. I don't know if I want to yet, Zaku. I mean, you're cool. Fuck it. We'll do it. We got 2 of them. Reactor, not Catalyst. Reactor, not Catalyst. Reactor. There. You got the Umbra mods. Now you're twice the Warframe you ever were. We can also give you some stuff. Yes. Augur Secrets. Yes. I'm liking the Augur mods. You get overshields, which is pretty cool. Makes you even stronger. Alright. Let's go. Let's do the defense mission. Nope, it's gone. The defense mission is gone. Okay, that's what happens. We could do some rescue missions. They're better than spy missions, definitely. Oh, there's Oh, mobile defense. Mobile defense. It just changed. I wasn't paying attention. Mobile defense is fine. We're looking for luck, by the way. That's what we're trying to do. My fall asleep again. Tummy is happy again until I'm still more tired than ever. I'll listen to you and be his mental support in my dreams. You can hear me cheering you on. Yay! Hope you can hear me cheering you on. Well, I think I can hear you cheering me on. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good rest. You need to get the sleeps so you're not so tired tomorrow. Yay. Alright. Oh god, we open up with a bunch of killings. Oh no.
Use that reactant. Open a relic.
Now we're a little low level for these missions, but we can do it. We got a powerful weapon. Also the multi-shot Shadow. I actually don't know if multi-shot truly affects it. I mean, it says it does. Oh no, it definitely does. It definitely does.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. The terminal. Get me in and get
Come
ready
on.
to defend.
Sadly, the gas damage is not going to be so powerful against them, but
I'm in, Tenno.
that's why we have our spear.
Take a moment.
Or barb of the underworld.
I was about to rescue you, sir. Coming to save you.
You are saved. Congratulations. Welcome to the mosh pit.
I hate getting obliterated. You know, the good thing is, Zaku... You know what? Actually, Zaku is pretty good on these high-level missions, because when I use my ult, I'm nearly unhittable by all attacks. And in general, I have a 25% chance to dodge anything, so...
Take a look inside.
That's fine. We got the thing. Okay, that corrosive damage is actually helping. Our Shadow isn't maxed out, but it's leveling the playing field here. Look at that damage. Like, the numbers themselves don't seem impressive, but you can see their health bar dropping.
We are finished here. Move
That is insane. Okay.
We need to retreat down to here. Protect. Protect.
I don't want to lose this Requiem Relic. Remember, we're trying to get luck, so it doesn't matter what else drops. If a lock drops, we need the lock. Lock, whatever. I think it is pronounced lock, but it looks like loke. Look. Could you get out of my way, please? Please?
Get out of my way!
Upload me and prepare to defend.
Okay.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take
I'm in, Tenno. The extra void damage with this Warframe helps out too, bypassing some resistances here and there. Though the Grineer are known for having a resistance in general to void, for some dumb reason. Not all of them share this. And most of these enemies are corrupted enemies anyway, so... they can be any race. The infested boys, though. When I shoot them, you see them die instantly. That's because of the gas damage proccing.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I gotta put my viral damage back on my thing, my amp. I took it off for a mission. But then again, if I'm doing Veiled Proxima, I'm not sure I should put it back on just yet. I may need it. Ah! What was that?
Oh no! I farted! Oh no! Dead space! Oh no!
We took some damage. Ah!
The odds were against us. But mission complete.
My Oxamati Prime does a bit of damage, but some of these boys are very resistant to it. You enjoy bleeding for the cause. We're getting some insane crits, and it looks like my headshot counter is going up. Okay, so the definitely I made a good choice in putting the Argon scope on this. What am I doing? What am I doing? Get up there, damn it. No! I'll figure it out, don't worry.
Oh, don't hit me. I am super speedy. You can't catch me. Look at me go.
Wait, where the fuck am I going? What? It was a lie. I will reach the extraction. Oh. Oh, that was weird. Okay, Arcwing, Arcwing, Arcwing. See, again, this is really just for show. It's not a very... God damn it. Hey, we got it! We got it! Somebody else got it for us. Yes!
My Warframe.
We got it! We got the thing! I'm happy. Yeah. Now I can go kill my Kuva Lich, and then I can make a new one. Yeah. Alright.
Mission complete. Excellent.
Our weapons are all glitched. That's cool. Oh, that's so buggy. Oh, I just saw a piece of my body come off. That is weird. Okay. Wow, Harrow Chassis again. I never thought I'd get that. But we got the thing we wanted. Is that a fully... Oh, yeah, that's right. No, they have 3. Yeah. Sorry, I thought it was, like, modded. I was like, no, wait a minute. No, that's where it's supposed to be. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's really fine. Parazon. Upgrade. Lock. Where's the lock? There we go. Okay, so, I've tried Vom. Vom is right. Wristlock. That's the order in which we discovered them, to be honest. This could be very, very, very wrong. Vom could be... You are so fucking ugly, Bo Peep. Vom Wristlock. I'm kind of going with that. I'm hoping that's the thing. This X means we didn't have one, so we made her a little more powerful. We are not taking Zaku with us, though I think I will take the Shedu, just because of its power. It would also bypass some of the resistances that I think they have some Tau resistance. I'm not sure. It will bypass some of that. Maybe. I don't know. Oxamati Prime. We'll keep that on. Yeah, okay. You know what? Let's take off the gas. Wait. What's your weakness? I should really... This is like Pokemon. What's your weakness? Weakness is toxin. Toxin damage, you say? Well, sadly, I can't do toxin damage. Well, I can, just not with that. Your resistance is impact and radiation. You're immune to magnetic. So anything in the poison tree is fine. Anything in the poison tree is just dandy. Can I put some toxin on this? What's the difference between these two? I don't really know, to be honest. Ammo mutation. Convulsion. Ah, you've got electricity. I don't want electricity. Could I get some toxin? Pestilence. Okay. Pistol pestilence. That'll do gas damage. We don't want gas damage. Let's take a look here. Status chance. Sure. Sure. Gives us a chance. It does very little toxin damage, but this weapon doesn't do a lot of damage base. It's a very fast weapon. That's why it works. Okay. So config B, we have that. Also, this isn't the greatest. I mean, that's a lot of damage, though. But the ammo maximum being reduced is terrible. Still, that damage, plus 211%, 0.7% damage. It's not bad. It's not bad. This still isn't a masterful, like, weapon at the moment. It's level 27. But I believe it's strong enough to do some damage. What we're going to do is try to take on the Lich. And, hopefully we have our runes properly aligned. If we do, we win. Hey, Crow, how you doing? Hello, sorry for getting back to you late. We're about to take on our Kuva Lich. Hopefully we can, and then we can go get another one. A new one. A better one. I want one with an aura. And this one did not give us one. Disruption, not doing that. Sabotage, that's okay. Sabotage is okay. I don't know how likely she is to appear. We're doing this solo, by the way. People help. They do. But things can get confusing, so we're just going to do it alone. It's easier. We are keeping this Lich. I don't want to keep her, but we're keeping her because the weapon is terrible. It rolled the lowest it could possibly roll. It's a shame because it's a Dracoon? Whatever that gun is. Basically, it's a small shrapnel cannon. We're on our golden boy Nidus. We shouldn't have any problems. Oh my god, red crits already? I love it. What is he? Oh, you're a... Yeah, I don't have to do this, but I think it pisses her off, so... Yeah, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Questions... Oh god, the Sheddu's already kicking ass. Again, it's doing some corrosive damage too, and Grineer don't like corrosive. Okay, I love this gun. This was worth a fortune of platinum. I am happy about this.
I am so happy about this. Look how powerful it is. It's not even done. Burn.
Ow, I'm burning. I'm burning. Oh, I'm burning. I don't like burning. Ah! Yeah, they hurt. They hurt. See, what I should be doing is getting my stacks. I'm not going to get many stacks doing it that way. Okay. Oh. Oh. There's a person here. Okay, yep. This gun was the best thing I could have ever purchased for platinum. And she's here!
Congratulations, welcome to my killing zone.
Watch her destroy us. What? Oh, you can do that stupid thing! I forgot! Don't hit me! She's scared of the child!
Be scared of the child. Be scared of the child.
Okay.
I need you all to become become my meal.
Mediocre, I'll have you know.
I was top voted in my class.
Where the hell is she? Children.
Hey, don't call me a parasitic life form, you bitch.
Yeah, Shadow's cutting through her shield resistance, but I'm about to go down. Oh no. Let's see what our Aksamati can do to her. Quite a lot. Not a lot of damage, though. Ow! God, my health!
Leave my health out of this.
Okay. Vom. Good, good, good. That's it! That's it! I'm bringing my friend!
I choose you, Gara.
Ah!
Death will not end me, for I am the dark side.
Come here, you. Are you scared of me? Where is she? She's down there. She's hiding. Also, by the way... Okay, moment of truth.
Yes! I'm gonna kill her!
Alright, I just realized our weapon is actually the best against her. Hey, no, 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 I don't need your assistance. That's a mirror image.
I have defeated you fair and square. Goodbye.
We are keeping her, though, sadly. You're not good enough to die.
You're not good enough to die. You must be D.
Nope, no, 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 no. I almost did the wrong thing. Convert. I just said you're not good enough to die. Here I was about to give, you know,
Give in to my darker nature, destroyer.
it's fine. You are now my friend. Not you. And not you. There's no reason to do this. I'm just doing it. And not you. Look, it's your twin sister. Oh god. I get the ugliest Kuva Liches. I mean, they're not very, you know... Look, let's face it, Grineer are not examples of genetics. They are misshapen, wrong clones. But everyone else gets cooler ones than me. Everyone else gets cool Grineer. Actually, my first Grineer was really awesome looking, and I killed him because he had a bow. I wasn't gonna kill him, but then I was like, you know what? I really want that bow. Yay! I solved the puzzle! I solved the puzzle!
I did the puzzle thing. Are you so proud of me? I don't need the buddy system. I can just open the doors.
Okay, we have to complete this mission. Oh, you couldn't stay long enough for the fucking end of the mission. Okay, I see how it is. I did not need your help.
I'm counting away.
That was easy.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey! Shit. You know what the good news is? When we turn in the mission, we're gonna have a whole buttload of loot. Because all the stuff she stole from us. Only to get another Lich later. Yes, that's right. What you thought was just one lich turned out to be a whole family of them. Okay. The shadow, not very good for breaking canisters. I will admit that. It's fine, though. It's fine. Why? What? Oh, you're glassed. Okay, I was wondering why. Ah, Gara let off a big whoopsie. Interesting.
Come on, Gara, let's go. We must complete the mission. But first, I need to check the chat.
Hello, chat. I've killed a few liches, but for some reason I wanted to kill my current one. I haven't wanted to kill my current one. You know, they kind of give you company on the ship. They taunt you every so often. You can kind of get used to that, even though like their intention is like a new form of loot. You are supposed to kill them, but I can see people keeping them around for, you know, the little familiarities. I got so used to being berated by my lich. Now what will I do without them? Okay. Could I bother these for a moment? Thank you. No, 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 no. No, no, stop. You will not loot this. Get off! God, they're annoying. They keep pushing me away. There needs to be a Warframe that whenever they get pushed, they knock everything back away from them. I don't know if there is. It's like, you cannot touch me, I have muscles. I mean, I would imagine that's what Atlas would be for, but I don't know what he does other than creating little golem friends. Little golem friends protect my muscles. Do it. Come on. God, this thing isn't even max rank yet. I just like watching their health drop by a massive percentage. Okay, it's about to explode. Let's get out of here. Ah! Go on, try to lock me out. The door's right here. Whee! Alright, time to reap the benefits of killing the Lich. Ooh, look at all that Kuva. Thank you very much. Cool. A relic. Wow, recovered Harrow Chassis blueprints. That's terrible. That's so terrible. And now I don't have a Lich. Much disappoint. Okay. So, we need, well, first of all, we need to remove these in case we screw up. It is possible to kind of, sort of on accident, solve it immediately. Like, you attack your Lich at the start. And you can actually complete the Lich doing that with the right combination. But your chances of getting it right are so low. But people have done it. People have done it. They haven't had to work for the murmurs. They have actually completed it. So I wanted to do Mirage. I wanted that kind of Kuva Lich. This is going to be fun, though. Let's see. Appearance. We are changing the appearance of all this stuff. Synex, why not? Barb of the Underworld. Let's go. Pikachu. Alright. We're going to Cassini, as that's like the best place to go. Where's Cassini again? Was it not Jupiter? No. Saturn. Saturn. It's Saturn. Okay. Cassini. Now we have to do this within a certain period of time. How if you don't know Kuva Lich missions, those watching, you basically have to go through the mission to a certain point. The lights will start flashing like an invasion, and then you have to go on a killing spree.
You are here on a capture mission.
If
must
you
find,
succeed,
capture, and extract
they
our
will
target.
send you a bunch of,
Come on.
well, they'll send a huge array of enemies, and one among them is a Kuva Lich candidate, who will then, upon being defeated, potentially drop something, a weapon of your choice. You can choose to pick up the Lich or not. Would like to try for the Dracagoon again, but I don't know if it's going to be... Uh-oh.
Well done.
Let's kill everyone we see. Unfortunately, there's not a lot left over. Hey, there we go. Okay.
Significant trauma. Removing the gallery.
Significant trauma.
Well, there hasn't been any significant trauma yet. There's about to be. Ooh, you're resistant. There we go. Okay. Ooh, Quartek. No. No. If I have to choose, not the Quartek. Maybe the Grenier Flintlock? Maybe the Nucor? Maybe the gun I was talking about, the Dracoon? Dracagoon? Whatever it is.
On the way.
Come on.
No, don't you. No, you can't get me.
So we'll just run this again a few times until we get the result we want. And ultimately, it's not the weapon I'm after. I mean, the weapon's nice. That's why I'm trying to pick the weapon. But I'm really here after an aura. But you can't see the aura until after the Lich is formed. The auras are the ephemeras. They're very, very beautiful.
Ah!
I don't know what that was about. Don't hit me, please. Okay. We get some Kuva every time we do that too, so that's not bad. Malicious Raptor. Ooh. Do I already have that? Probably do. Doesn't say new. I'm building the new claws, by the way. I got the parts for that. There's these infested claws that get longer when you get a combo meter. They get really long. You become like Uber Wolverine. So that'll be fun to play around with. Cassini. Pretty much all my Kuva Liches are born on Cassini. It's just pretty much a guaranteed chance one will spawn. They need to add a reason to get them on other places, though. Right now, it doesn't matter where you get them, but this just happens to be the easiest place to get them.
And extract our target.
It's an easy mission that you're almost never gonna fail, ever. And again, there's usually a lot of enemies between you and the exit. Ah, my energy! Well, it's over now. You don't see me.
You found the target. Capture them quickly.
You
before they
found the target. The target has been founded and devoured.
escape. Mission complete.
Get off me, doggo.
Objective has been
Try not to
established.
kill anything until I need to.
Well done.
I just did, didn't I? Shit.
Now I can't just go back and kill everyone.
Look at me, I'm Samus Aran. Yay! Kuva Lich. Kuva Lich. Kuva Lich.
Kuva Lich.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. No.
No, 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 not that gun. Not doing that again. No. Ah.
Leave me alone. Okay. Okay, this gun with Mirage, big stupid love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. It's just a wall of death. I might like this better than the the lens. I might actually like it better than the lens. It's so satisfying to use. I love it. I love it. I love the Shadow. It's a great weapon. It's a beautiful weapon. It's so pretty. Pretty, convenient, easy to use, infinite ammo. Definitely worth the buy. I'm sure it would have been worth the grind, but I was not going to grind that, as I mentioned earlier in the stream. That was insane. Okay, so let's go back into it. Looking for a particular weapon, and then we got a finger cross and toe cross that we get the aura, because that's really what I want. That Lich that I killed was pointless. She was pointless. She didn't even have a good weapon, period.
You are
But I
here to
really
find
was just
the
doing that for the
and bring
aura.
them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Happy hunting.
The Grineer have no honor.
They have no honor. Why don't I just do
Target
that? That's
located.
easy.
Bring them in.
Okay. You are now being brought in. Stop shooting. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. I said stop shooting me. Please.
Excellent. We'll interrogate the captive back
We'll
at base.
interrogate the
Your part is
captive.
done, Tenno.
Okay. Kill everyone. It shouldn't be easy. Hard. Shouldn't be easy to do. Shouldn't be hard to do. Ugh. Yay. In her name. Do it. I believe in you. Ow! Thank God they don't despawn when that happens.
Get him, Mirrorball. Attack.
Okay.
No! No! I already have one of those. No!
No, you do not give me the Kraken. No. 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 Don't give me the Kraken. I already have one. Stop. Game.
Watch yourself. Grineer
Oh,
are on the
oh,
way.
gee, I couldn't have guessed on a Grineer ship. Totally the Grineer. No, you know what? Elephants are coming. Yeah, there are elephants, literally space elephants, charging through the hallways. Bet you never saw that happen, Tenno.
Oh, Space Mob, protect me, please.
I'm scared. Okay, I'm getting a little livid that it keeps giving me shitty picks. Me and Bane go through this all the time when we're doing this. Whenever we're playing the Kuva Lich game, we get this way. We understand fully the game is trying to hurt us. I don't care too much for the Shadow. The critical delay on is really good. Makes it regen ammo faster that I can shoot. Yes, I noticed that. I did that on purpose. I gave it the critical delay. I was like, okay, this is really good. Like, this is critical delay is a must-have mod for this weapon. For most guns, you want the fire rate. For this one, no. You get extra crit chance, and you get the benefit of never running out of ammo. So it's perfect. It's perfect. Beautiful. So yes, you're right. Critical delay. Must have for this weapon. You have to do it. You have to do it. You must pick it up. Those corrupted mods, like, some people look at them, they balk at them, they're like, oh, why would I want to put negatives?
Here to
It's like,
find the
because
target
certain
and bring
weapons
them to
can
the
really
extraction
benefit
point.
off them.
Happy hunting.
Happy hunting. I'm fighting a sneeze, by the way.
Target located. Bring them in.
Fighting a sneeze. Honestly, I didn't realize that was the person. I thought they were behind me. I was just killing what I saw in front of me. I was like, you need to die.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted
Not
to the
gonna
extraction point.
Worry
Well
about
done.
that. Okay, we have just wasted some time. That's not good.
Soldier, you've been nominated. Yes, your glory.
Well, you will never survive this, so you're either going to become my friend or my frenemy. What happens if you retire a Kuva Lich? Do they, like, say thank you and leave to live a better life? Does that ever happen? No! God damn it!
No, you will die.
Ow! Stop it! Trying to go. Dropped another Kraken. Are you shitting me? How dare you, game? You can't do this to me. I am being pulled by everything. Get out of my way! Get out of my way. Stop it, please. No. No, I'm a monkey. I jump. Alright. Alright. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. We've literally spent hours trying to get the weapon we wanted in the first place. And again, the weapon really isn't that important for me. But if I have to choose, because there's a chance it can be really good, I'd rather pick something I would want to use, as opposed to something that's a repeat of, you know, the previous. It's just really annoying. There's just no way to guarantee they're gonna spawn in with the aura. And you could see it happen live, right here. You could witness me get the thing I want, and I'll squee with delight. But I'll tell you, spoiler, there's an 80% chance that will never happen. Though I did get the electrical one on my first try. I was pretty happy about that.
To enemy operations is here. Find
I
them
got
and
the
capture them.
electrical aura pretty easily.
Have no armor.
I was surprised.
But this one has eluded me. This is not my first Mirage run on Kuva Liches. I think I've done at least 2 before it.
You found a target.
Technically
Capture
3.
them quickly before they escape.
Okay, you are dead. Grimmer, 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 grimmer.
Mission complete. The
God
captive has
damn
been escorted to the
hobbits.
extraction
Ow.
point. Well done.
Okay.
Aye! We need to kill them.
There's nobody to kill. I'm wasting time. There's nobody to kill. I don't know if I've wasted too much time. There we go. There we go. There we go. It is possible to fail on Cassini, despite it being very easy to get Kuva Liches. Okay. Twin Stubbas? No. I put a Lich away for having that. I don't like the Stubba. The Stubba is annoying. I'll get it when I'm absolutely forced to. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, man, I love that weapon. Well, this isn't your stream. I'm not gonna get that weapon if I can help it. It's okay. I just get more resources the longer I do this. And maybe there's a little bit of RNG going on that's a little bit bent in the user favor. Maybe it's like, well, he clearly doesn't like it. Let's give him something better. I doubt that, but what if there is? Plus, my Shadow's getting experience. I'm getting quite a bit of experience, so I don't feel bad about running this over until I get the result I want. And that's really saying a lot, considering the real thing I can't see till the Lich is created. I was like doing research on how to get the different auras when this, you know, when I first learned of the Kuva Lich system. I got the Toxin one on my second Lich, but 5 Liches after that, and I still don't have another. Oh no. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's so RNG based. There's no way to game the auras. They just happen or they don't, which sucks. But I mean, again, they're a nice reward. They're a very nice reward.
You are here to find
They're
the
still
target.
far
To
more
the
common
extraction point.
than Stalker's Ephemera, which I finally got. I was pretty happy about that. I finally got that. That's so rare.
Target located. Bring them in.
Bring them in. He's down. Don't hit me. Stop it. Stop it.
Complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well
Okay,
done.
we get the flashing lights, please.
The plans.
Yeah.
Ignore your original objective.
Hey.
Leave nothing by.
Cool. Now I get a convenient enemy radar. Tells me where everyone is.
Everyone must die.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team.
Are you
is heading
shitting me?
your way.
Yes. There we go.
Subject found. Do it. I believe in you.
No, I already have one of those.
I already have one. I already have the Kuva Brahma. Now, you can actually get multiples of the same weapon. Because if you didn't like the way it rolled, if it didn't roll good enough, or you don't like the element, you can, in fact, get a better version by combining them. But I don't have the luxury of that space to do that. Or the desire to do that. For that matter. God, I love sending them into the stratosphere. It's fun.
I am going to destroy you in the most painful way imaginable.
Okay, they're coming to me. It's just like delivery. Let's just put down a bunch of explosives. It's fine. All the mana in the world with which to do that. Yes, I did just call it mana. I will continue to call it mana until, you know, the Warframe team tells me it's not mana. It's totally mana. It's blue. There's only so much of it. Abilities cost it. It's mana. It's mana. It's just mana. I'm a wizard, Harry. I'm out of soda. I'm gonna have to grab more. Not just yet. We will reward ourselves when we get our Lich, whomsoever that shall be. And I want one of the Mohawk Grineer. There's this Grineer chick, Lich. She has this like power armor, and she's got like a mohawk going on, or sometimes like a battle helmet, and she just looks so tough and evil, and not ugly as sin like the rest of them. Because let's face it, I have a collection of some messed up Grineer that have been burned in the vacuum of space. They are just horrifying to look at, and I don't want them anymore. I want some imposing looking Grineer. But no. No, Garret gets all the weird ones. I get all the weird Grineer, not the cool Grineer. There's two classes of Grineer Kuva Lich. Weird and cool. And I get the weird ones. Cassini, could you, please, we get the Liches? The Lich, yes. I'm for the Kuva Lich. There we go.
Subject found.
Removing the galleon to assess Kuva Lich viability.
Why can't, like, she show up and attack me? That'd be awesome.
You found the biggest of all the Kuva Liches. The giant lady in armor. She going to smoosh you with her muscles.
I have a feeling this is the one. This is the one. Yes! Yes, new core. I'm sorry I stabbed you in the belly. I know that was painful. Good God. Jeez. No, I chose them. I chose them, not the queens. The lore reason behind this is so broken. Have I mentioned that? I've mentioned that a billion times. There's no reason this exists in the lore, but whatever. It's a thing. In 2020, where lore is something important in Warframe. Stop it. Ow. Okay. So fingies crossed, toes crossed, that we get the ephemera we want, because that's really what we want. I could give a shit less what the new core rolls like. However, if it rolls really good, it's considered candidate for murder. If not, either way, want the aura. Need the aura. Gotta have the ephemera. Please, aura. Gimme. There should be like a little icon of a pissed off Grineer here. One Kuva Lich claimed. It's like,
I don't like being captive.
okay. Here we go. Fingies crossed, toes crossed. Everyone, fingy toes cross. Fingy toes cross. Oh God, he's mad.
That wasn't very nice.
He's a happy boy. Okay. I don't think I see an aura. Nope.
I am the hunter. You are the prey. That's how this works.
He looks bad ass. Also, the new core rolled really nice, so it doesn't matter how cool he looks. We're gonna kill him. sadly, because the new core rolled 60%, which is insanely high. So yeah, I got a cool Grenier, but he's gonna die. And sadly, he does not have what we really wanted. Weakness, electricity, blast, impact, resistance, toxin. He has no special qualities about him, sadly. Also, we can look over our past, let's look over our past liches here. Where do I look at my liches?
I don't remember.
I don't remember how to look at my liches. I really don't remember. Wasn't there like a button that's supposed to appear? Weird. Whatever. Yeah, I know you can view them, I just don't remember where. We go to inventory. Maybe you can only view them in the dojo? I don't frickin' remember. Or would it be in the desk here that no one uses? Nope. Not even close. Alright, well. So now we gotta kill this Lich, which is gonna be an incredible, long, fun journey through the bowels of hell. But we can go back to our interesting amalgamation frame to do that. And your attachment, yes. You know, there we go. Now it matches. It never quite matched for some reason. I don't know why I never did that. But before I go and do this, I'm going to grab another drink because I am thirsty. So we're going to do a small little intermission here. Codex, look in the codex for Lich. Oh, wait. Thank you so much. Thank you. I look for Lich history. There we go. Active? I mean act. Oh, okay. That's the one. Okay, vanquished. My first Lich ever. He was cool looking. Also, the bow isn't as good as I thought it was, but it's still pretty good. Padha.
Oh no, you don't. Get back here and take what's coming to you.
See, he had the chilling aura. He doesn't have an aura. You don't have an aura. She was pretty cool. Weapon wasn't half bad either. That's where I got the stinky aura. This is where I got the Bayunga. Bane hates when I say that. It rolled pretty good too. My more recent companion. Again, terrible weapon, no aura. This is the one with the Shucky aura. And that rolled pretty well as well. And then this was the one we just killed. Or I should say, we didn't kill, we got them. Oh, I hate your face so much. Wait, can I give you nightmares? Let's see, what happens if I, Can I, excuse me? What? No. Numlock. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. How does it not do it? Okay, that's really gross. Uh-oh. No, I don't remember. Oh. Wait, yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm testing experimental features that I've implemented on my stream. It was to zoom in on demand, and I was making sure it was aligned properly. I gotta put like a dot in the center of the screen or something like that. I've gotten the Stalker one 3 different times. It took me over a year to get all his weapons. Really? It took me forever to get the aura. Damn, you're lucky. Okay, so we are gonna grab a drink, everyone. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I didn't bother changing the music. I kept that music the same. Alright, so. I hope you got snacks. I hope you got drinks. We're gonna take out this Kuva Lich. Uranus. Okay. Disruption mission. Hate it. Sabotage. Submersible. Sure. Let's do it. Oh, never mind. Defense mission. Ooh, probably. You know what? We're gonna switch from Zaku. I don't like our odds. I don't like our odds as Zaku. I find their lack of faith truly disturbing. Okay. First of all, survival. Easy. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Survival missions are Nidus's crowning jewel. Literally unkillable if everything goes exactly how it should go. That's to say, I can still screw things up. We've opened ourselves up to public, just in case.
You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
Am I here to distract the enemy? I mean, they're not a living enemy. They're literally infested, so...
Like me.
Okay.
They just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Yay. Wait a minute. They lied!
Our settlers were infested enemies. You lied to me. They lied.
Oh, that's right. It's a fucking Kuva Lich mission. I'm like, these are supposed to be infested. No, that's right. There are no murmurs in infestation. Could you stop flying around? It's very irritating.
I am going to destroy you. One Grenier douchebag after another.
Is there not enough Grenier to make my day? Hey, could I have my gun back, please?
Life support incoming.
That was very rude. Alright. We haven't gotten enough stacks yet to actually survive. Also, I stood in the fire like an idiot, so... Now we up the ante.
I have the high ground.
Are you shitting me?
Activating it will buy
We are never surviving this. See, if I can't get those stacks, I can't survive. Well, at least we're getting the other stuff. Yeah, I'm taking an immense amount of damage from these guys. Oh my god. My best Warframe, and I'm getting murdered. No! To be fair, all of our weapons are not up to snuff. There. Don't have enough energy.
For a capsule.
I am dropping a capsule. Yay, drop the capsule.
Yeah, this weapon still needs some levels. Shoot. It will be incredibly powerful when it's maxed out, but that'll take a while. Don't stand in the fire! Oh my god, am I an idiot.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I can't believe I keep stepping in the fires. It's like, when they hit you with the grenade, if that isn't enough to make you say, man, I really shouldn't do that, here I go and I get set on fire, because, you know, I like getting set on fire. Perfectly fine. I'm gonna expend some energy. Get a nice cushioning layer of infestation. Now, the life support system is, at the moment, not our friend. Oh, that's a lot of fire.
30-second warning.
Yes, I know. Thank you very much, Lotus. Thank you for reminding me that these guys royally kick my ass.
No. I must run before I start hemorrhaging out of every orifice.
Okay, I didn't expect to have this much trouble. Really today. I was like, I'm fine. I'm fine. I can do it. No.
Life support activated.
Not this time, you can't. Oh no. I should play the happy music. I should probably play the happy music to do this. I'm not sure yet.
You are running
Is it
out
too
of
soon
time.
to play the happy? I know! I just literally got here! There's not enough enemies to, you know...
Life support has been replenished. You are ready.
Okay.
Go to extraction.
I'm not ready because I need to get the other boy. He's down here somewhere. He'll probably cost me the game if I go after him. We're just here for murmurs. That's why we're here. We don't have to be the best. We just need the murmurs.
Tenno. Air for life support.
Thank you.
Tenno.
No!
Extraction is ready.
Okay, we live. We are not doing well. Are you shitting me? I'm gonna lose. I knew it. I knew it. This would be the death of me. If I went after this guy. This would be the death of me. Is it even worth it?
Additional life support has arrived.
I don't think it's worth it.
You are
He's running
out of
away.
time. Consider extraction.
Oh my god. You know, yeah, fuck it. Let's run. This has been for nothing. This has been for nothing. This entire run has been for nothing. We are dying now. Oh, wow. I fucking hate Grineer survival. Thankfully, we have a lot of health. Will it be enough, though? Probably not. Oh no. I called it. I called it. I said that this is going to be a problem. If I go down there after him, this is going to be a problem. So unless we can find the exit in 8 seconds. There we go. I hate leaving one guy left. I hate that. And he laughs. Okay. What did I expect? What did I expect? This is when the game starts putting its thumbs in your eyes. It's squeezing. That is so tedious. And I really should be using another gun instead of the Shadow as well at the moment. Because it's not max power. It's not max power, but I really want to get it to max power, so kind of putting myself in a weird situation. This is a defense mission. We can do a defense mission. He says as he gets annihilated again. He says as he gets obliterated. Oh, God. Wait, that's my guy. Oh, no. We are going to piss him off and use him. Execute. Fake execute. The main reason, we want him to move to another territory. Yep, I know.
Well, Requiem don't work.
So he'll level up. So will all of his friends. But the good news is, he will move on to more territory, and we have more chances of not screwing up and being able to claim what's ours. That weapon, that new core. Okay. Blast him. Yeah, you could tell the level difference with these guys. In those other missions, the corrosive damage was actually doing something. Not here, it isn't. We gotta help out that guy. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Give me my power!
Oh god. Just like shoved him into the tank. You go nowhere. Didn't actually do that, but okay. Those are my maggots. What am I doing? Oh, are you shitting me? He abandoned me.
Embryonic thread injector has been recalibrated to wreak havoc on tile regular.
Nah.
Defend the injector for as long as possible to ensure.
How could you
maximum
abandon
damage.
me? We were doing so well. Were we? I actually don't know. I was assuming we were doing well. Probably not. This game is definitely better with people you know. Better with friends. The hell? Oh. You're like stuck.
Get out of here.
Let me break you. Pull him into the circle. Could you stop bombing the thing? Please. Oh, big spine. That is such a cool ability. I don't have enough mods for it yet. We'll have to farm more of that endless thingamabob to get it.
The endless thingamabob, you know, the one, that mission.
Hey, Bane, how you doing? Okay, now we can talk to Bane. Bane, I'm jumping in the channel. Hello, Bane.
Hi.
Hi.
So, I saw a bunch of messages telling me to wake up.
That was Tiny Cougar. Alright, Crow, you have a good one. I hope you can...
I was not asleep. I forgot to get out of Discord, and I was at work.
Okay, so I was right in saying that you were on at one point, and then you just left for work. Yeah, because I was actually, like, trying to talk to you for a while earlier today, and then I was like, okay, I guess it's not on. I pulled out the gnome and everything. It was beautiful. But no one was there to listen. And then when I was doing the stream, at the start of the stream, I was like, well, yeah, I don't know if Bane's asleep or if he's at work. I suspect he's at work, and he just left it on. But we won't know where he is. He's gone forever.
Yeah, I literally just looked at my Discord after work, and I was like, holy shit, why do I have like 50 million messages?
Tiny Cougar missed you, okay? She missed you. Everybody missed you. Crow, I hope you can kill your Lich successfully, unlike what I'm doing here. Well, if you want to do some Warframe, now would be a very opportune time. Oh God.
Yeah, Garret.
Yes.
This is one of the things that Tiny Cougar sent me.
I'll need to have a moment to not die before I can look. They are trying to swarm this thing. Will it pause now that I'm alone? No, it will not, because I had a person here before. Okay. Good to know.
Let's go on the offensive.
Let's go on the offensive. I'm gonna check really fast. It's a bunch of cats and dogs. Oh my god, it's cute. I love it. You have to join the Discord, everyone, to see what Bane's talking about someday. I really need to put the invite at the start of streams, but that's a real pain in the ass because the invite changes.
No, you can set one to never expire.
I can? Huh. I didn't know that. There's a lot of things about Discord I don't know. That's why you had helped out to set it up, and I just don't understand. I'm understanding more than I did, definitely, but I'm still, learning new things. Okay. Kill.
There we go.
Oh, please. Yeah, I should have taken the lens. I should have taken the lens here. These guys are really strong, but I want this weapon to be powerful soon. So, wanted the experience. I love it. At least I got my spear. My main damage dealer. Quite honestly, I don't have a single weapon stronger than the spear. The spear is ungodly powerful. And I don't even have a ribbon for it yet. Why did I think that was an enemy? I don't know, because Grenier kind of look like mechanical parts. Waves remaining 4. Are you serious? How long has it been 4 waves? Wait, are the waves not going down? Please tell me the waves are going down. Oh my god, I swear to god the mission's bugged. Chat, have the waves actually been going down? Because I don't know. You're not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. I'm just trying to kill Grenade. I swear to God, this mission is bugged. There's a few outstanding bugs with the game that occasionally rear their ugly head. Missions not completing. Getting stuck in a wall and the unstuck doesn't work because it thinks you're not stuck, so it's just like, you know what, you're fine. Get him. Okay, we did it. We did it. I don't know why. We did it. We did it. It's good. It's good. We did it. It was bugged, but it wasn't bugged. It's fine. It was invisible waves. It was telling me I still had waves. We did it. We did it. Okay. Excuse you. All right. We did the thing. We did it. After much hassle, much pain and suffering. Why do I keep checking this? I know pretty much everything here is not going to be done in a long time. Also, I'm remaking my Oberon so I can eat him. I must eat him.
It's like a kid on Christmas. You just want to you just want to double check.
Yes. Double check.
Are the presents still there? Yeah, cool. Cool.
Potato. It's my potato. Oh, he's getting hungry. Eat the ganglion. Oh, he's so happy. Hang on, Ben. I'm feeding my potato. He needs to eat. He's a growing boy. Eat. Eat potato. No, he's so pretty. So pretty. Look at that smile. He's a growing boy. He's gotta eat.
I will not look at it.
He's such a good boy.
Damn it, I glanced at it.
Do you like that? Is that tasty? 15, God, I hate this last part. This is bullshit. Bile. You have to feed him some of the most expensive and hard to get things. Here, take the thermal sludge. Love thermal sludge. He doesn't want it anymore. I don't have anything to give you. I am not giving you my diluted... I can't give him my diluted thermi. I can't give him anything else for bile. Are you shitting me? Well, I'll feed you more of this. I know you don't like it, but... That's all I have. That's all I have. Eat it. Eat it. I'm sorry. It's not ideal. I know. Shh. Just eat it. Just put it in your mouth. It's good. It's good. It's good. Would you like some calcs? I'm not giving you that many. God, he's asking for so much. Here. Take that. Rubido. You like Rubido?
Where does it go?
I don't know. Good question. There we go. He really likes those things. Whatever the fuck they are. Yes, such a happy boy. Tasty. What did I unlock, by the way? 4th minute was 10 subsume slots. I don't even have 10 Warframes to eat. Jeez.
I know you're happy, it's okay.
I accept the invite. There we go. I accepted the invite. Alright. Okay, chat. Now we're in a group. And with friends come great responsibility. And victory and shit. Do I have any? Did I actually pick up another one of these? No, I did not. Okay. Jesus, you sound just like the potato. That's why Bane hates it. He is that creature. He is the growth.
To be fair, I ask myself where the food goes to.
Where does it go? I don't understand.
I must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
I slap
Be prepared for
you.
heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
They used to be builders, Bane. Now all they do is war and
Location
shit.
reached. Me in and defend our position.
I'm gonna loot these lockers. Don't look like
Well, I
the.
better remember how to build, because they're gonna need a mass grave.
Oh yeah. Ow! I need you to build this big skyscraper. Why? Because I want to stack your dead bodies towards the heavens. Your Lich really doesn't like you. They appeared almost instantly.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Continue to defend while the Kuva Lich barrages your fucking objective.
You are surrounded by
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Bane's excited to kill this Lich because it has the flintlock rifle. Bane wants to kill things in style.
terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Bane
Should
just...
be considered in style?
Proceed and prepare.
I think so. I mean, it takes some skill to kill something with a flintlock. It's not like today's method of space gun that just instant gratification, explosion, explosion, explosion. You know, the old-fashioned, I'm gonna stick this, flip this switch, and bam, your head is gone.
And prepare to defend.
Kind of fulfilling. It takes a bit of artistry to pull that off. Ow!
Thing is a safety.
The whole thing is a safety. Is that because you have to load the ammunition each shot? Pretty much. It also becomes a pipe bomb. I mean, I would hope the Grenier wouldn't manufacture a literal pipe bomb gun.
The source of the ticking. It's a pipe bomb.
It's a pipe bomb!
Yeah.
Yay!
I love that video.
It's a good video.
Working on it. Continue to defend.
I am going to keep spreading my gross shit everywhere. And you will accept it as such. Ah, yes, get ragdolled into oblivion. Rar. Why rar? Eh. Oh god. No, don't pull me. It's very rude.
Ignore your original objective.
Really?
Leave
You mean after we worked so hard to defend that, Lotus, you want us to ignore it?
We still had one more to go.
God damn it. Lotus. No, I just want you to kill every...
I just want to see the world burn.
Space Mom is bloodthirsty. I love Space Mom. I miss Space Mom. I hope she comes back soon. No, god damn it. I had the greed for murder, Bane. I was too busy shooting and throwing shit at them. Yeah, we really should switch weapons, but I want to get this to 30 before I do that, and then I'll worry about leveling it again, and again, and again later.
What weapon?
The Shedu. It's showing that it...
By the way.
The what?
How is that, by the way?
Incredibly fun, totally worth the money, very strong. But not so strong against these high-level enemies right now, because it's not max level, and it's not formed yet, so... It's showing its current state. I mean, it's still doing something. It's dropping their resistances, but it's not, you know, not where it should be. See, if I had the lens, one shot, bam, dead. Everything will die. Everything will die. Eh. And as Crow is saying, the Critical Delay is like one of the best mods. Well, honestly, I think Critical Delay in itself is best in slot as a mod on the Shadow. It drops your fire rate, so it makes your gun really slow. But because the Shadow has infinite ammo, you never run out of ammo with Critical Delay equipped. Ever. And you get all that extra critical damage, or I should say chance, from Critical Delay. So you really reap the benefits of that. I never have to worry about ammo, ever again. Except when someone's playing Wisp and they give me a massive fire rate boost. But even then, it's like, for the most part, infinite ammo. And you get pulled, and you get pulled, and you get pulled. Everybody get pulled. Except for him, who get... Oh, he got double smacked. You were doing the animation, and my character decided to join in. Didn't count, but still nice. Did it? I don't know where you're seeing the... Oh, you're right. I just saw it. I just saw it now. It just gave me an extra... Okay. Oh, okay. That's a bug, but I appreciate the generosity of the game. Not supposed to get 2 murmurs from that. Stop it!
The only reason I knew it counted is because every time we've done it, it's done that.
You have
Ah.
ranks and they are on the run. Another successful
Rather
mission.
consistently, so...
Consistency.
I figure it's safe to assume at this point, unless they put in the hotfix notes, hey, we fixed the problem where people were double stabbing Kuva Liches.
I think it's such a rare and small bug, it's really not on their list right now. I would assume by now they know it exists,
Mission complete.
but they're more
Excellent
concerned
work.
with fundamentally
Not like
breaking
it's breaking
things.
the game.
The what?
It's not like it's breaking the game.
Well, no, it's technically not breaking the game. It's not going to damage Warframe. It's actually helping in that instance. It's giving us an extra moat when we need it the most. I mean, I just killed a Kuva Lich. I really want to get rid of this other one, you know, and get my Kuva new core. But it's not going to hurt anything. I'm not complaining the fact that it's kind of a buggy system. I'll worry about upgrading this again later. We're gonna switch from the Shadow to the all-powerful lens. But the Shadow will be joining that. And it's definitely, I think, one of my favorite guns already. I love it. I love it. I mean, aside from how much I spent on it, I am very happy with the Shadow.
Oh, you didn't spend that much.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You spent like $5.
That's a lot in platinum terms. Actually, okay. Here's the reason I was so willing.
$5.
Do you know why I was so willing to even dish out that amount in the first place? I got the 60% off platinum booster. So I bought like over 2,000.
It was $1.
I spent over. Hey, I got my Requiem. I spent over. Like, was it
He spent $1.
almost
On the
20 something dollars on a pack that was like 40 something dollars. So I got like over. I think it was like 4,000. Not 4,000. Sorry, 2,000 platinum. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna start, you know, rushing things because I'm an idiot. I'm going to start buying some stuff I need. And yeah, among that list was the shit. I was sick and tired of running it. I was like, I don't like it already. I don't like it already. My chances are super fucking low. The force is not with me. I read over what I was telling you, what I explained to you earlier. I read that in chat. I was like, yeah, here you go, Jay. You wanna know why I'm bitching about this weapon? It's a bit of a journey. I still have to run those anomalies though if I want to get the Void Aura. I want it. It looks awesome. It looks awesome. Bathe your Warframe in sentient unlight. Like, that's a fucking awesome, explanation of an ability. That's so cool.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now.
Okay.
We'll start destroying the data.
I hate these missions. Oh, you will not. Don't you fucking dare. Again, I don't have Ivara, so... Beg me. Beg me a pardon. Is there anyone down there? There is! You see that little bastard? You don't see me. You don't... Oh my god! He almost got me. Oh! If you try to attack them, by the way, they go off.
Unless you one-hit them.
Yeah, which isn't likely an Kuva Lich mission. You mother... It's not even the right thing. It's not even the right one. Bane, I have failed this. It's not even the right... I thought it was the right one. It is not. Could I please...
Fine, we've got one more...
I can't get up. There's no way up. There's no way up. They have literally fucked me. Okay. Well, shit. Why can't I jump up there? It's right there. Fuck you, Lotus. Sorry, Space Mom. I love you. I can't be mad at Space Mom. It's not her fault. It's not her fault. I mean, she did just literally tell me, you know, basically you suck, but they have destroyed the... I got some explaining to do to Rebecca. I'm sorry, I failed you. I'm not a very good son. Technically, my character's a daughter. Whatever. The son playing the daughter. Yes. I'm the son. My character's the daughter. And Nidus is the piece of spinach. If Nidus was a food, I think he would be spinach. It's completely unrelated. Yeah, it does. I love spinach. It's so tasty.
No.
Yeah, so good. How dare you not like spinach? Spinach is amazing.
Popeye lied to me. It doesn't make me strong.
It's actually really good for you. High,
Yeah, it doesn't
high
give you that
iron.
instant burst of,
Well,
strength.
no. They were just saying that basically he's so badass. You know, all he needs is good, healthy food to make himself strong. It's high in iron, you know, for veggies.
Popeye lied to me.
Popeye lied
I'll never like spinach again.
I love
And
spinach.
I don't really like how it tastes anyway.
I love spinach. I love spinach. Spinach is tasty. Yes, very tasty. So good. I just like it boiled, and then I put butter on it. That's it. I just do a simple little, you know, thing. Tastes good. Doesn't need any other dressing. I have eaten raw spinach as well. Don't like it as much as the boiled, but still very good.
I'm actually getting pretty good at these.
I'm glad you're getting good at them. I'm still just as mediocre. I fucking hate spy missions. Preferably, I prefer to take my Ivara with me because...
I'm gonna have to do spy missions if I want to do it alright. I think I get them anyway.
You have to do them to get Ivara?
I think so.
Oh god. It figures since she's like... literally... Which one?
Basic Avara, not the...
Well, yeah, you know, obviously. Yeah. No, Prime, you gotta get relics. But she's,
Introducing the new way to get Avara Prime. Run the fucking spy missions again, you twats.
people wish... Like, I wish they would give you another way of getting them, but they vault them on purpose. By the way, Warframe, when is Loki Prime coming back? Because, you know, he's only been out, like, what, 3 times? Yeah, basically, he's not... Not even kidding. For those of you who don't play Warframe and you're just watching this because it's pretty, Loki Prime has only been out a few times. Literally, children have grown up waiting for Loki Prime. I'm not kidding. They have literally reached, you know, adulthood waiting for this thing to re-emerge. It is
I
the...
wasn't a child when I fucking got him.
Not you. I'm talking about, like, kids who were, you know, like 10 years old. They're now, like, 18. It's insane. Like, Loki Prime has only... I think he's only been released 3 times since his debut. And that is not a lot of times. And they don't tell you in advance when they're gonna unvault someone. They just put him out there for like a month, and then they take him away. And Loki wasn't even a full month, if I remember correctly. He was, like, released in spurts of a week, which is terrible. So you come back to the game, and everyone's like, oh, that was awesome, last week we got to get Loki Prime, and you're like, no, no, no! But then, of course, there's, the legendary Excalibur Prime, which is never coming back. Ever.
Garrett, here's the secret. They've been releasing Loki Prime every day for about an hour.
For about an hour. They don't say where to get the relics. I wouldn't doubt it. I actually wouldn't. This game is so large that they could hide something like that, and we would never know. And somebody would accidentally discover it, and of course, Warframe community. Oh, man, I'm so good. Oh, look at what I got. Oh, yeah, don't you wish you knew? Oh, man, I fucking hate that elitism. Thankfully, this game's gotten better with that. There's a lot of people...
Over there.
Yeah, it's over there. There's a lot of people who have now worked...
Over where? I can't see where you're pointing.
There are people who dedicated their YouTube channels and their time to cataloging and quantifying parts of the game so that shit doesn't become more normal. Because in the past, oh my god, every single time you saw somebody with something and you asked any question, they would never tell you a straight answer. Oh, how did you get that gun? Well, I did a thing, I killed some boss. What boss? Oh, you know the boss? You know, the big boss, the guy there at that place, and you drop down and he's like, rawr. But how?
Goopy face.
Yeah, goopy face. There's so many goopy faces! Man, don't you guys wish you had this awesome ability? Oh, it's so good. Mm.
There's so many goopy faces. That's just racist.
It's just a Grenier. It's just a Grenier. It's just a clone. That's clownist! No, but seriously, like, the elitism in this game rivals WoW. It rivals World of Warcraft.
But Garrett,
Yeah.
since the Grenier are clones, and they're constantly attacking the Corpus, is Warframe just attacking the clones?
Effectively, yes. Not the same origin story, mind you, but yeah. Pretty much. See, the Corpus, they don't clone themselves, they just sell their body parts for enhancements, or because they're in debt. Or they, you know, most of them, they join the army.
This is literally the Grand Republic versus fucking the CIS.
Yeah, basically, yeah. You got a half robotic army, and then you have the clones fighting them. And they're both evil, corrupt, backwards fucking people. Like, there's no real good guys in this game. And even the Tenno, even the children, like, you're playing as a weapon. You're playing as a weapon with PTSD. You're not innocent entirely.
I wouldn't say PTSD. I would say just.
No, you're pretty fucked up.
Mind controlled.
Yeah, but you're pretty fucked up when you wake up from your slumber. I mean, it's pretty bad. And they still haven't confirmed that the man in the wall is either the psychotic break impression of Harrow, or it's your own generally shared psychotic break, because you were all in the transference, which is going to be the big update they keep hinting at and they keep showing clips of. Something's going to go wrong with the transference.
What the heck is up with that big toe and the big ship?
I know, it looks like a toe. People are like, it's a giant toe, it's an eidolon toe. What? I don't think it's a toe, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. And they're saying it definitely has something to do with the big update, because
wait, Garrett, I know what it is.
What?
It's a giant thumb, because someone got grand thumb.
Oh god. It basically it has a transference feed going through it, just like here on the ship. So that people are saying it definitely has something to do with their huge, like, Matrix expansion. What we do know is you're gonna wake up
That's
in
the
this...
original size of the children.
The original size of the... Yeah, they were gigantic. Okay, I think that'd be super stupid. It's like the expansion comes out and they're like, well, we introduced Necromechs in the last update. In this one, you become Ant-Man.
We're introducing Titans from
Quickly before they
Attack on
escape.
Titan. What?
Why? Why?
Wait, you're introducing what now? Titans from Attack on Titan.
Complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well,
I'm sorry, I still didn't catch that. Titans from Attack on Titan. Jeez. God.
Da 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 da. Warframe da 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 ba da 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 da. I'm gonna crush Nef'anyo with my toe. Space Mom. I think that's the one where we get to rescue Space Mom. I think that's what they're waiting for, because that's gonna be such a big update.
And you know they're gonna lock it behind the railjack.
Yeah, no, yeah, it has no reason to be locked behind the railjack, but they're like, oh, how can we squeeze more life out of this useless system? Did you know that they stopped working on the railjack map? The star chart is really small. They were like, Imperium's the new future of this game, and dead. Just like that. It saw the most...
I like the Imperium, too.
I hate it. It saw the most life it was ever going to see during that
Everybody who isn't
stupid
Garret.
event.
A lot of people who aren't Garret like
I
the
fucking hate Empyrean. And I'm not relishing going back to get the fucking anomalous shards. I'm not relishing. I want to get them for that aura, but that's it. I don't have any reason to do it. I hate it. I fucking hate Empyrean. The hatred I have for Empyrean is equal to the Arcwing's release. It was the dumbest idea for this game, and now it's like the Arcwing, though it's like a dead end, you do need it for the open worlds. You have to have it for the open worlds. I explained to chat, they haven't released a Arcwing itself in years. That's when you know they stopped working on something, when nothing new comes out of it. It's just a fucking terrible idea. At least with the Kuva Lich system, it's inventive, it's cool, it constantly gives you rewards. Even if you got all the auras and the coolest liches you could possibly muster, the strongest liches you could possibly muster, you can still get them to trade your weapons in for better versions or change their elements. There's still a functionality with it. And they don't do that with the Arcwings. There's no functionality left. It's just, oh, I don't have that one yet. There's only, like, what, 4 of them in the entire game? And then it's like, oh, well, I got an Arcwing weapon. At least now you can use the Arcwing gun on the ground. They did that because people had, like, a library of these guns, and they had nothing better to do with them. Literally, I don't want to fucking go on an Arcwing mission. I hate that stuff. It's terrible. It's obscene. It's long. It's boring. The mods suck.
There's a cranky old man in the corner.
there is a large portion of grenade.
No, I despise
Leave no one standing.
those portions of the game. And the
I don't understand. He just keeps talking about back in my day.
back in my day, there was just random maps and some
Anything else?
angry,
Back in my day.
blown out penis head guys screaming at you from the start of the game.
You're talking about bloated penis, man?
Admit Vor doesn't look like a blown out cock. Admit it.
I don't fucking know what that would look like, so...
Let me tell you, hours of Googling the worst images. That's what Vor looks like. And his name, Vor, doesn't help that situation. I am Captain Vor. And you start breaking in hysterical laughter till the end of your days as you choke on your own sputum. But seriously, like, back in my day, we didn't have fancy schmancy wings that popped out of our fucking backside and took us through a shitty space mission that really didn't do anything for the actual game. And then they introduced it, and it was not good.
So there's like, what, 5 mods for fucking Arcwing?
Yeah, there's not many mods, and they haven't added new mods either. I don't know if there's ribbons for them. God forbid there's ribbons. That's the only way you'd make them stronger. I'm gonna have to research that, because if there is... If there are, that's the only way you can make your Arcwing stuff stronger. Literally, the only way you can make them stronger. Because there's no other way. There's not enough mods. That's the thing. Everything is compartmentalized in this game, so every weapon has the ability to become infinitely powerful. Except for the Arcwing shit. And even if there's Arcwing gun mods, that still won't make up for the fact that there's so few mods on top of it all. You're always at a disadvantage. And they said, oh yeah, the Arcwing weapons are naturally a little bit stronger than normal weapons. That isn't entirely true. Certain guns, yeah. Certain guns are really powerful. But for the most part, they're mediocre, watered-down versions of what they could have been. Of what you have in your inventory currently. There's a flash. Probably... Oh boy, yep. I'm sorry, Bane. Arbiters of Hexes, they don't like me. Funny, that's the faction I wanted to join in the first place, and then I realized they had no mods that would actually behoove me, so I had to change allegiances, and it was a long, painful process. Very annoying. Get him! Get him! Stop! Bit weird lady. Ah. Ugh. They are so pushy. They don't like me.
Spaceman!
Eh. I'm gonna go read chat. Hello, chat. Okay, chat's quiet. That's fine. You can be quiet. You are allowed to watch and be like, man, this guy is weird.
I am weird, and I am proud of it.
However, I am not kidding about the Arcwings and the Empyrean missions. They are big poop. Massive poop. I may end up doing some missions tonight, depending on what we do here with Bane. Not looking forward to it. Bane still has to get Veil Proxima. Like, he still has to get there. He wants the Shadow. Well, actually, I don't know how much you want the Shadow. I just know that you were interested.
Enough to buy it.
Yeah, no. Not enough like Garret to break his fucking mind. But I'll definitely help you farm it. But it's fucking terrible. Because again, you have, like, if you're trying to do it on your own speed, which is normally how you do things properly in this game, you really can't, because you have to level your ship. And it's in a very obtuse, unexplained, lengthy system that you motherfucker. It's a really ass-backward system to level your ship. It's needlessly long.
This time.
You closed the thing and you took the elevator. What the fuck? Bane, this guy took your gun. What the fuck? What? There's a dead man with your pistol. Is that a stubba you're using? Is that a stubba?
No, this is the Kuva Brock.
Oh, the Brock. The
Really
Brock.
good hand shotgun.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Oh, man, Ryan, Dave. Oh, you've got to get the Riven for that. Bane has an extra. It's so fucking good. You're going to love it. It's like the best gun in the game, and I really can't grin any harder than I'm grinning right now, so I'll just stop. Big discount. 10 plat. No, sorry. 310 plat. 310 plat. You buy it. You buy it. Okay. What's these at? Nothing new. Nothing quick. Yeah, I don't know why I keep looking at them. They're not done yet.
Garret, like I said, it's like a kid on Christmas. Want to make sure the presents are still there.
Yay, presents. All right. Kuva Lich
Hang on,
tab.
let
Nope.
me, wait. Don't you dare!
I'm not touching it. I am gonna switch my Warframe though, so big oof.
No touch!
I switched my Warframe. I wanna get him maxed out tonight. If I can help it. Bum 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 bum. It's a koala. Da na 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 na. Look at my koala. I don't want a copyright from Disney.
They don't own that song!
They think they own that song. Actually, they might own that song.
Your job
They might
is to
actually own that
distract
song.
the enemy while a fellow Tenno
'Cause
operator
it's
brings
in
the
their
ship
theme park.
much needed supplies.
And we all know.
Presence known.
Because it's in their theme park
Bane?
does not mean they own it.
Bane, a guy locked eyes with a mother, took her
They
kid,
shut down all
and then gave
systems.
the kid to Goofy to
I'm
eat.
sending life support capsules
They think they
away.
own everything. He consumed the child in front of her.
I that's true.
He consumed the child. She became a part of the Disney, the magic. that's like something out of Robot Chicken or something. It's like, what are you doing? Eat, Goofy. He throws the kid screaming towards Goofy. Ah! Hey, he showed up immediately. See, I told you, these missions, they always work. Unfortunately, I'm not Nidus, so I need to be careful as fuck. I like messy and violent. He gonna grab me. Never mind, he's too busy with you. I'm gonna die. This is where my lower level Warframe is in trouble,
Life support on the way.
by the way. Don't throw my Warframe, you asshole. Hey, go get.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh god. Oh, that Grenier was like stuck in the fucking air. Hey, they took my gun. Are you shitting me? Assholes, I need that. I need that for the boom boom. Here, let me just take all your weapons. Never mind, I ran out of mana. Hang on. I'll do it when I get the mana. Bane is dead again. I'm coming. Where's Bane? You're in the corner. I got you. They really don't like you. Ugh.
Get ready for the capsule.
Please? There we go. Got it. Okay. Oh! No! 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 I'm down, man. Help. Help me! Like I helped you! Save Christmas!
Oh, Christmas?
No! You fucking why? Why? Bad bit. Bad bit. Bad bit. Jerk.
There's no such thing as a bad bit.
That was a bad bit. I've never had so many weapons. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I glitched myself. I glitched.
Give me big gun.
Hey, I knocked him back. That's cool. I can't fire the big gun. I need to die. On purpose. I can't even press X. I'm fucking... Let me die. Just let me die. This time, actually let me die. I am glitched, chat. I can't actually press weapons. Oh boy. That's not good.
Life support, life support, life support.
Oh, that's right. It's a life support mission. I'll deal with these jokers. Yeah, I can attack again. I should have brought Nidus. This is like his perfect mission. But no. I want to be Zaku for the extra experience.
Life support.
Oh, Daddy, no! Ow! I got 2 lives left. This wasn't worth it.
This is how I died the last time.
Go to extraction.
We're not ready yet, Lotus. We're not ready. Oh no, I'm stuck. No. Bad place.
Oh, can I please? Please? Are you serious? I'm glitched. Okay, never mind. I was glitched. And then I wasn't.
The life of the glitch frame.
I can't press X, so I can't get these guys. Great! I am glitched. He's still coming for me. He is trying to grab me.
Prepare for life.
Prepare for the life support. I'm gonna grab a life support. You deal with these boys.
Is your best option.
No. We don't have to extract. Not just yet. Yeah, I may have unintentionally fucked us here because I thought, you know, I thought I could go this frame and everything would be just dandy, but that is not the case. This frame, not good for this. Not good. Definitely not good.
Another life support capsule.
Can I grab the life support capsule, please? 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 How fucking far away are these? Okay, this is like insanely far away, Bane.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. It was at 1% when I grabbed the last one, Garret.
Yikes.
We almost failed.
Yeah. Twice.
Yeah, fuck.
It actually kind of is. If I had gone Nidus, I could hold them. Well, you know, I'm not Nidus. I am New Boy, and New Boy is not very strong. So, it is actually my fault. This is actually my fault. It looks like the Requiems have stopped, though, so maybe we want to retreat? Unless your goal was to kill?
I don't have my things yet.
Damn it.
Life support coming.
Are you sure you don't want to touch them the wrong way and make them all pissed off at you?
I could have said that in so many other ways, and I didn't. I'm sorry.
No, I do not want to tickle his fancy.
Tickle the fancy.
Like, alright, Tenno, tickle my fancy and maybe I'll let you go.
I would rather you just kill me.
Nope, you don't get that choice. Tickle my fancy. I don't want to.
I really don't want to. Oh, you just want to play a game of checkers. Well, why didn't you say fucking checkers, you sick fuck?
'Cause I'm a Grenier.
I can't believe I just did that. Whoops. Okay. Hello, Bane. Bane is dead. I could just let him die in the vacuum of space, but I do feel obligated to help him survive. Wait, we're at extraction. That was a bad bug. I'm glad you thought of running out and running back in. Because I did it.
Times.
I did not think of that. I did not think of that. If we didn't realize that, we would have died. We had 0% life support. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. As much as I want to level him, I gotta get rid of him. So let's do that. I can't have it. I cannot use Broken Boy. It just won't work. Alright. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's go, let's go. I am good to go. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, that's the gun. That's what gun it is. I remember now. I remember.
Oh yeah, chat. This is the so those claws right there. That was the new claw weapon that grows when you reach a certain combo. I have the ribbon for that. I got today from assorted. I don't know if it's particularly good considering it doesn't have crit and shit like that, but I don't know what they mean by melee combo efficiency. I'm sure there's a way of building them even better, but at least I got a ribbon for it, so I am building that set of claw. Bang! What was that? I was gonna click accept. I think he clicked on the wrong mission. He might have.
I was gonna hit accept.
I was gonna hit accept and then he took it away.
But I'm curious to see how the claws perform in person. I mean, I've seen people use them. You just don't know how good they are until you use them yourself. I guess that makes sense.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
Much needed supplies.
Okay, where we go? Where we go? Where we go? Where we go?
Done.
Dun, Blastids. I'll take those blastids. #1 dojo building material. But you can also feed them to the giant, happy space potato.
Yeah, fuck you.
I love the level of disrespect you can treat the Grenier with. We got it this time.
They call him Captain Disrespect.
Is that Captain Marvel?
No, Captain Disrespect. He's the worst superhero ever. Why does he hurt everyone?
I never said he was a superhero.
He is now Captain Disrespect. He looks like Captain
No,
Obvious.
He's like on America's Most Wanted list. What are you talking about? He ain't no superhero.
Yeah, he's wanted for being too super. It's terrible. What if somebody was like, man, I can't wait to be on that reality TV show. They're like, what show? Oh, you know, the one where people are so talented that everyone wants them in America? Oh, that's awesome. What's it called again?
It's called America's Most Wanted.
Oh no.
Wait, why would you think you're getting on that?
That would be such a great, like, if somebody was that gullible.
Activating it will buy you more time.
It's like, whoa, man, I can't wait to show my ventriloquist act. No, it's not that kind of show. It's for bad
Hey guys,
people.
I got onto that show. What show? America's Most Wanted.
America's Most Wanted. I'm gonna be famous. Oh, you're gonna be famous, all right. You're gonna be famous, all right. All those endangered pandas you set on fire. Jeez, why? That's some fucked up stuff. Okay, I now have endless stacks. I'm a god. I'll live forever.
Not here. Come to my vortex.
Get sucked in, and now get obliterated. I really gotta switch that to viral. But again, part of me doesn't want to just yet.
Life support incoming.
Bane, stop going down.
My fault.
It is your fault. You need better mods, boy. You fucking press X. God damn it.
We're 6. Oh, time.
No, my character, she didn't press X. I wasn't bugged out that time. I just literally, for some reason, refused to press X.
Get blown up. Ooh. No, Bane, I'm here to save you. Don't go into the light. Go into the light, you stupid shit. I said don't go into the light. You don't have my permission.
I'm going to take one step in.
You know, if I wasn't worried about Stephen King and the power of Hollywood coming down on my head, I would totally try to get a stream alert for the Langoliers. It's so fucking beautiful! Like, he says that so genuinely, like, in awe. Like, I think they actually showed the actors something beautiful.
They showed him newborn puppies running to the rainbow on a nice, beautiful, rainy day.
No, they just showed him at World War II, one of those, like, posters of naked women.
What? Why World War II? Wielder Sally? Wait a minute, was she World War I or World War II? Uh-oh.
I don't know.
I don't remember. I don't remember. I remember the Wielder lady, and everyone's like, yeah, she's awesome, and she's sexy.
We lost life support.
Oh, we did. Oh, that's good to... Oh. Well... We were lost in the moment thinking about... It's so fucking beautiful! Stay out of the light. We died.
Anyway, they showed him a pussy spread.
Oh my god. Yes, they showed him a big, happy cat. Yes. A big, happy cat.
Not just one cat, multiple cats.
Multiple cats.
Pussy spread.
Multiple cats. They showed him the play, but not the sexy one. I still can't believe that's a movie. Oh my friggin' god. When Cats came out at theaters, people were like, this is too sexy, I'm uncomfortable.
I just fucking threw up a little bit.
Oh, Taylor Swift's gonna be in the new Cats movie. I haven't done the weirdest direction. I haven't seen it, and I don't want to.
Flaccid in my life.
I don't want to see it, but I also want to see it out of the sheer morbid curiosity.
I've seen one in person, Garrett. I've seen a copy of it in person. I haven't seen the movie. I've seen a copy of it.
There's an article by this professional movie theater goer, and he says, I've never been more uncomfortable sitting in a normal theater, which implies he's been to the bad theaters. He's like, I've never been more uncomfortable sitting into a theater and watching Taylor Swift jiggle her cat ass in front of everyone and their families. Something is really wrong here. I don't know what to say. It's something about the CGI imposed cat body faces. It's just a very unnerving, pseudo-sexual, awkward.
They were all naked. They were all naked throughout the filming process.
Like,
the only thing making it not a porn
no,
movie
that's the thing though. Like,
is that
so
they
the
had
characters are mostly nude. The characters are mostly nude, but it's tastefully in the art form of the play. But it's uncomfortable. The gestures, the body language is so wrong. Like, it's so wrong.
fucking porn film that got misadvertised.
See, it works as a theatrical production. It works as a theatrical production because there's a lot of fluff and feathers and bright colors. No. Let me explain why the art form works. It works
because of all the ridiculous costumes.
If it makes all of your audience want to violently throw
No,
up
no,
at
no,
the
no, no,
same
no, no,
time,
no, no. The theater production did not. The theater production did not. The reason it works is it's very carnival-like. It's very carnival-like. The costumes are ridiculous and over the top, and as they're moving, dancing, jumping, flashing around, it's very easy to watch and interesting. But when they decided to make the movie, they made them more pseudo-realistic cats, not even remotely looking like people who are also cats. This is the problem, because now all that dancing and jiggling doesn't have any real art behind it. It's basically naked cat people.
I felt bad for one YouTuber I watched because he was doing this gaming challenge where every time he messed up, he had to go watch the movie Cats. He watched it 20 plus times.
Until you just said that, I didn't know it actually made it to film. I'm very horrified to know that somebody owns that.
No, he went to the theater.
Oh! Okay, okay, he went above and
Yes, it did
beyond.
make it to film, Garrett.
Ugh, why?
I've seen a copy of it in stores.
Oh, why? Why? Why does that should have never made it to film? You know, there's actually really good films that have never made it to film, and that aren't even being shown right now because they only show them in specialized theaters. Why does Cats, the movie, get a DVD? Why? Out of all the things you could see, I wanted to watch River of Fundament, and that includes a person literally shitting. It's a artistic musical, a guttural, emotional film.
He was done with the
It's not even.
he said, I never want to see that movie again.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
But literally, River of Fundament is not even on film. You have to. Well, actually, you can't see it unless the creator decides to show it. And fucking Cats is accessible? Why? Why? No. No. I don't.
Yeah, Garrett, I've seen a disc set for Cats.
Ugh. Ugh. It was pretty bad when I consider a film where a guy takes a shit on the camera better.
I think I'd rather watch Two Girls, One Cup again.
No, Jesus Christ, no. But seriously, like, Cats does not deserve.
That shit is disgusting.
It doesn't deserve to be as a DVD set. If actual art, if actual strange, rare films don't exist for everyone to buy and purchase and watch, why does something that is literally like panned as revolting?
Can we just stop talking about cats? It's making me violently ill.
I'm sorry, babe. I didn't know this would affect you so deeply and profoundly. I am very sorry.
I have never had the Uncanny Valley thing until I saw the fucking posters for Cats.
I have something I consider worse than Cats. I do own it, and I own it out of my own horrible need to know. And I have watched it only once. It is called The Neverending Story 3. It is... I still don't consider it worse.
Good movie.
No. No. Neverending Story 3 was not a... No, it was not.
Separate from everything else,
It was not a good movie. It made literally... No, Stalker. I don't know on who yet. It made... On me. He hates me. I'm moving to another room, Bane, so we can fight him. In here. This is where we fight Stalker. Neverending Story 3 is known as one of the worst films in history. And there's a very good reason for that. It is a unpolished, messy, nonsensical cash grab at the very name and the very soul of Neverending Story. It is a shadow. It is literally a cursed fucking remnant of what it was originally, like what Neverending Story was supposed to be. Where is Stalker? I don't see him. Oh, I think I see him. Yeah, I saw him for a brief second. Really. There he is. I think he killed you.
What?
He insta-killed me. Well, we won't get any stalker rewards. Wait, yeah, he still keeps attacking.
For the area. Activating it will
Wait, where'd
buy
it
you
go?
more
He's right here. He's... What? Okay, yeah, Yeah, he's retreating. He's retreating. He's gone. You were sliding on the ground. Hello.
He was in the down position.
Yeah, but he wasn't defeated. We lost. It took him
He
a...
was like in the down position, like a fucking Warframe that you have to pick up. An
Yeah.
allied Warframe.
Yeah, I know. It glitched, but we didn't actually win. It took a while for the game to realize we lost. I was still able to do some damage to him for a bit there. I was kind of hoping, but no. Once I go down, it's over. Whoever he's on, which was me. But seriously, like, Neverending Story 3, I don't consider it the worst film I've ever seen. It is definitely probably number 2. The worst film I ever saw was Megalodon, which was a sci-fi movie, and it was just so fucking bad. But Neverending Story 3 is just an atrocious thing. It is an atrocious film. And the only thing that could keep somebody wanting to see it is that Jack Black started his early career with that film. Something that many people didn't know.
Jack Black play.
He played one of the meanies, or whatever the fuck they're called. Like, okay, let's talk lore. Let's get into some nerd shit. The original Neverending Story has this, and this is kind of sort of spoilers, so if anyone doesn't want to hear this, I have to talk about
The
it.
movie is fucking over.
I
20 years, 30 years old.
I know, but it's a fucking epic film. I have to talk about it. So Neverending Story is based on the very...
When did Neverending Story get released?
I don't fucking know, before I was born. Neverending Story, again, spoiler alert, is a film about a book. A book that continuously writes its own fiction. It writes itself. It is a living, breathing world. It is basically the sum of all imagination. And...
Attack the things around me. I'll be up.
I got you. I know, I keep forgetting that you're... What's-his-face? So the thing about the Neverending Story is, what could possibly go wrong in a book about complete and utter fiction? Well, the lack of imagination. Yep.
I'm stuck in your thing.
What? How?
Stuck in your blob.
You can't get stuck in my blob, that's impossible. It can't target friendly... Ah, Bane!
I don't know how, but I was.
Oh my god. So the thing about Neverending Story is, there's a thing called the Nothing. And the Nothing is literally what it is. It is basically the actual manifestation of people growing up and not having imaginations. It becomes a physical, pretty much godlike entity. We are about to lose again. No one's joining our missions. What the hell? So the Nothing is what threatens... It's like the big bad of the Neverending Story. And it has no personality. It has no soul. At least in the movie it doesn't. I don't know about the book. But it has no soul. It literally... It's kind of akin to Gigas from Earthbound. It just exists to do what it does, and that is to destroy and consume. And it's such a badass thing for a villain, because it is a faceless horror. It is an evil, an unknowable terror, and it threatens all of existence in this fantasy world, and it can even, branch out and affect the physical world, the real world. The story is effectively about a kid who reads this book, steals this book, because he's fascinated by it, and, well, I should res you. I really should res you. Never mind, you actually... And you're down again. Fuck.
Just attack shit.
I am. Do they have to die? Okay, that worked. See, I don't know how your thing really works, so... So, effectively, the Neverending Story is the ultimate fantasy story because it's a living... What? You want to retreat?
Yep.
You want to retreat? Why do you want to retreat?
We are at 16%.
Bane!
And the issue's over.
Damn it, Bane! There's still people here.
Yeah, so finish off the Requiems.
Consider extraction.
I'm getting the Requiems. I can't get this other Requiem. It's not letting me. Shit. So the Neverending Story is basically the ultimate fiction in the way that this world, this very world in itself, is being threatened by people not giving a shit. Which is a huge, like, statement about fantasy. It's like, yeah, when people lose interest, you know, it's a sad day for everyone.
The part about that movie for me was the kid ended up in the book.
That's the point, though. It's a fantasy world that writes itself, and because it's so profound, the
And then
characters
his dad just starts reading and cheering him on.
Yeah, because it's like he realizes his son is actually in the story, and he knows what's happening is real. It is actually happening. It's a dimensional link. It's such a fucking amazing twist. It's such a good plot point. Some people might be like, "Oh, well, it's tried and boring." That's fucking amazing. And I'm sorry, the movie is amazing.
People weren't joining Garrett.
You had it on private.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need help. We need help. He's really strong. He's really strong, Bane.
He's weak.
So there's another bad guy in the Neverending Story called Grimork. And Grimork is probably, I would say, is definitely one of the top 10 villains of all time in film. Because Grimork is a giant evil fucking wolf who only exists to destroy his own world. He literally is that evil. He doesn't give a shit. He is helping the Nothing by seeking any and all threats that could possibly stand in the Nothing's way.
You know what, friends? Fine. Here we go.
And he knows by serving the Nothing, he will be destroyed and consumed eventually as well. It's a really interesting like character in that respect. They're both very interesting characters, and ultimately good prevails. Good prevails at the end. But the thing is, they decided to make a second movie, and then eventually a third movie. I don't know how much of the book is even literally put into the third movie. I do know the second kind of loosely bases around parts of the book. The second is a little less than impressive. However, I still consider it decent as a film, because it has a truly terrifying creature, and for a kid, the second movie will give them literal nightmares. Actually, the first movie will give them literal nightmares as well. But honestly, the second has those horrible earth-burrowing monsters. They're literally like these demon crabs. And it has a kind of a weak villain compared to the Nothing. But still, yeah, I get it. It's an evil witch that literally doesn't care because she literally can't care. She's a byproduct of the eventual balancing of the world. You have to have some measure of evil if you're going to have good. Unlike the Nothing, which existed purely because people stopped caring about books. They stopped caring about imagination. But the third film, the bad guy, is a bunch of stupid bullies. The bad guy is the congealed anger and angst of bullies. It's so stupid. It's not even a thing. It's just a bunch of mean people. Like, I can't even stress how bad the third movie is. I'm trying to put it into elegant words and I can't. It's fucking atrocious. And they literally use most of the film to advertise songs that were popular at the time, knowing their movie full well is not popular, not good. The direction, the plot, literally, you know how that movie ends? Big spoiler, everyone. Big spoiler. They end the movie by the character literally fucking god-moding his own story. He reads, I win, basically. The bad guys don't win and I win. It's so unbelievably stupid. It is such an unbelievably stupid measure, because he's like, oh, well, clearly if everything in the book comes true in the reality, then I just have to read that it had a good ending. Why didn't you unmake the film then? None of this happened. Everyone died. The end. It's done. Literally. If that's literally how you're gonna end such an amazing tale as the Neverending Story on such a low fucking note, you might as well have just ended the entire suffering of all those characters in one fell swoop. Just read. Everyone fucking dies. It would be a far better ending. And if it was that simple, okay, if it was that simple, the nothing couldn't touch the world, and everyone lived happily ever after. If that was literally that simple, you could literally just say those lines as you were reading the book, and the first movie wouldn't have ever happened. That is so fucking trite and stupid. Like, I just, ugh. And I'm really pissed off about it, because again, I grew up with a never-ending story, and I didn't know there was a third movie. I did not know there was a third movie. I saw, like, a faint image of a third movie showing in a newspaper. A long-ass... I was a little kid. And I didn't actually, like, comprehend that it was actually a completely different film. I was like, oh, is it, like, a retelling of the second? No, it was just a cash grab. That's what it was. Little Garret, that was a cash grab. That's what a cash grab looks like.
No, you want to know what a cash grab looks like?
This game? No. Sorry.
No, Fez.
Which one? Oh, Fez. Oh, Lord, Fez. I keep forgetting about Fez, and you constantly remind me of it. Yes. Yes, Fez was...
I had never even heard of it, and then you told me about that.
There were people who were heavily invested in that game, too. That game's future. They wanted this to be, like, the ultimate puzzle game. And it was literally a boring, average game, and then the developer threw a massive tantrum when people were like, your game is not what it was promised to be. He's like, well, fine, I'm better than all of you. He literally stopped development, took the money. Yep. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running, boy? Why are you running? Can barely hear you over all the explosions, by the way. Oh god, no, I'm dead. Hello, chat. Yeah, I get really passionate about the never-ending story. And I'm sorry about that. It's just, if you're looking for a great old film, the original never-ending story is amazing. But the sequels, not nearly as much. Are we retreating?
Great movie. Look at the Matrix trilogy. All of it.
Yes, okay, yeah. I will vouch. The Matrix, all of it in its entirety, is fucking amazing. And people had a lot of trouble with the sequels because they kind of take place after other content was already distributed through games, animation, and, you know, literally comics. The Matrix is a continuing story. And there is talk that they're going to be making another one. Sorry, I've got to turn you up or something because I'm having trouble hearing you.
We're in the Matrix.
We're in the Matrix. But I'm not going to spoil the Matrix movies, though. I'm not talking about those in greater detail. I'll just say that the Matrix, if you really want to understand all of the Matrix, you need to get the Animatrix. You need to... Unfortunately, I've never played the games, but there are games as well that explain the story further.
The only game that really is still available, or could still possibly be found, the Path of Neo, is technically the only good one.
But the thing is, each and every game, each and every Animatrix thing has a different piece of the Matrix story. And I think that's what really, I'll say this, that's what confused a lot of people when the Matrix came out, like the second and third came out. They were also made at the same time. They were filmed around the same time that the last two. And people gave it a very bad review because they were like, I don't understand any of this. Where the fuck did this character come from? What's going on here? I don't like the way it's ending. First of all, it's not your story. And second of all, it's, you know, it was a bit confusing the way things were released. I mean, you kind of need a manual with the Matrix. It's like, okay, watch the first Matrix, then watch some of the...
This makes sense. I don't know what the fuck people are talking about.
Well, see, they don't have big brains. We don't have big brains like us. No, like, I started to understand it very quickly, and a lot of people were really put off by the sudden inclusion
they
of...
don't have the wrinkle in their brain.
The wrinkle, yeah, they don't have the wrinkle.
They got smooth brains.
there was a lot of characters they introduced in the second that they were like, I don't get where that character's coming from. It's like, it's kind of like Star Wars in the way that there's a lot of stuff that happens before, except the Matrix does have other content that catalogs the entrance of certain things. I always mention the thing about Kid, and he's a character they introduce. There is an entire thing that talks about his origin stories, but you'll never know that unless you watch the Animatrix. There's other stuff that explains people going past the limit and breaking the quotations matrix well before Neo. So there's a lot of information that they don't explain to you. And yeah, that is a little confusing. It doesn't mean the films are bad. It just means you're looking at it in a different way. And yeah, only the die-hard fans are going to really enjoy it because we're the ones who eagerly seek this information out. I mean, I ate that shit up. I still watch all the Matrix stuff. I love it. It's amazing. And sadly, I'll never get to experience the Matrix Online story, which is a continuation after the last movie. Even though that was cut short, literally, they pulled the plug in such a humorous way of saying the Matrix Online. Literally, the servers went down. Oh no, the Matrix went down. But they're still continuing the story. They're planning another movie. I don't know when. I hope it actually happens this year. Really threw a wrench in a lot of productions. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see.
I'll be right back.
Okay, dokie. You know, I'm gonna grab a water, everyone. So, quick intermission. Please grab snacks and water. Or something else. 1 sec. I'll literally be back in 1 second. Alright. Yeah, when the game freezes, everyone, remember, that's, I'm back, by the way. That's me alt-tabbing. We're gonna turn down the audio a little bit, just to help with trying to hear Bane a little bit more. He doesn't have his microphone in a ideal position, so sometimes he'll lean back or whatever, and it'll be very hard to hear him. Yeah, so what other films can I recommend or bitch about? There's a few. There's quite a few. Oh, there's quite a few. Quite a few. Actually, you know, Halloween's coming soon. A lot of good horror films out there. Definitely I'm a massive fan of zombie films, but I don't like cheesy zombie films. I like zombie films that actually terrify me. I would consider Night of the Living Dead, the original, probably one of the best films I've ever seen, because it really plays on the fear of others, the fear of the unknown. And it's a very relevant movie for today's current situation with the world. Honestly, I can't speak of a movie that's more true than that, other than Contagion. But Night of the Living Dead is about zombies. It's fantasy. It's about zombies. Most people probably already seen it, obviously, but it's a fantastic film. It still holds true to today. The same irrational, or even sometimes rational fears that people have. The remake of Night of the Living Dead is also incredibly good. It has some massive differences, especially with characters, plot twists, and things like that. But the actors and actresses have really given it their all, and it's definitely the more gutturally scary film. The first film is more the fear of the unknown, the anticipation. So it's really scary in that respect, but the remake is more in-your-face, upfront, terrifying. In fact, I remember when Night of the Living Dead, the remake came, or did it come out when I was a kid? I can't remember. I think it did. I remember it aired on television. I saw it on television when it was going to air for the first time on television, and it was literally a full moon night. And I really convinced my mom. I was like, oh, I want to watch this horror film. I love zombies. I want you to watch these horror films. Before I realized I was actually terrified of zombies. It was a full moon night. and I got a big thing of popcorn, and I had my sodies, and I sit down in front of the big TV. It's one of those old, heavy, fucking wooden cased. It was literally like a fucking bureau of a television, and it has this bubbled out screen, you know, the old fashioned screens. Really, really clunky audio, you know, this big dial you have to crank. It makes the satisfying sound. And very, like, I had the mood lighting in the room. It was one of those pale yellow lights, and only one. And I had my blankets, I had my pillows, because I love to get, like, settled for movies as a kid. I had an awesome little home theater going on. Sit on the big bushy carpet, just have my pillow, my blanket, my snacks in front of me. And first scene is a full moon. So, you know, it's kind of like foreboding, the fact that there's a full moon in the movie. And they open up with the brother and sister in the graveyard, and they're talking, and they're arguing in the car, and then all of a sudden a fucking zombie just lunges at the camera. That was it. Little Garret was so terrified, jumped backwards, kicking popcorn everywhere, knocking the drink over, if I remember correctly, knocking the drink over, and turning off the television and going to bed. I did the same thing with Congo, but only because it was the beginning of the movie, the fucking eyeball. So yeah, it wasn't the fact that it was the eyeball, it was the fact that the eyeball gets squished. That's what did it for me there. But Night of the Living Dead, the zombie at the beginning ruined the movie for me, which is funny because it was that terrifying, and I totally asked for that. I only got to see the full film recently. Years and years and years later, I think like 2 years ago, I got to watch it on a streaming service, and I really enjoy it. But I just had this giggle to myself about younger me feeling ready to watch a film like that, and I wasn't. Definitely recommend it, both of them. Night of the Living Dead, the remake. Then there is Return of the Living Dead, Return of the Night of the Living Dead, or whatever it's called. It's an entire series of movies. They're definitely inferior in many ways. However, the first one in the series is its own thing entirely. That as those series go on, they get worse and worse. They're terrible movies. But the first one is terribly good, because it keeps that anticipation, that guesswork that Night of the Living Dead did. By the way, this other movie isn't made by Romero at all, but it was given permission to be part of the same story, I guess. So it basically, without spoiling it, it's about somebody talking about knowing of the zombie outbreak in the past that was actually real, and some of the zombies were kept in storage. What's good about this film is a completely new re-envisioning of the zombie, which honestly I'm surprised more fantasy hasn't actually adapted. Let's just say the zombies don't die if you take off their heads. It's every cell in the body. Similar to The Thing in that respect. Fantastic. It's funny. It starts out funny, and it continues to be funny and terrifying at the same time. There are some ridiculous plot points which still somehow hold true. Also, Bane is on mute right now, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, no, there he is. Oh, wait. I didn't select. Hold on. What kind of mission is this? This is a assault?
Yep.
What's assault?
I don't know.
Well, that could be a bit weird. I'm not gonna commit too much, but we'll see what happens. So yeah, like Return of the Night of the Living Dead, if I remember this correct full name, the first one is actually a good film. It looks like a bad film, and I would consider it a grindhouse film. It is very odd in comparison to its predecessors, still not made by the same people, but still really fun to watch. I have it on Blu-ray. I had to seek it out on Blu-ray because I loved it so much. In fact, I might watch that at the start of Halloween. October, whatever. I really want to watch it with somebody, though. I gotta, yeah, right. I gotta invite somebody over. Yeah, as if that's gonna happen anytime soon. Why were you following me, babe? You should know better. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, Bane.
The Nat cannon has a massive range, capable of hitting targets in far-off sectors. Up until
Far off sectors, yeah.
conventional ammunition, but we know that they are about to switch to atomic munitions. We can't let that happen. You need them to
Other
open the
scary movies or somewhat horror movies are really good. There's honestly a huge list of them.
We're near efficient.
The original Paranormal Activities are good.
I never saw Paranormal Activity.
The original ones, not
The original, yeah, not the new ones. Yeah, I remember it got a huge reaction from people. They really enjoyed the found footage sort of aspect of it. There should be more found footage. I know some people hate found footage. I like found footage if it's done well. Like, I know people were like critical of Cloverfield. Honestly, Cloverfield's a work of fucking art. It is actually work of fucking art. I know people make fun of it, or they don't understand what it's about. There's an entire series on Cloverfield, and each film is different, but they're all the same, you know, part of the story. There's a movie actually called The Cloverfield Paradox. I'm not spoiling this, but you need to watch it. If you're a fan of Cloverfield, you need to watch Cloverfield Paradox. It is awesome. It was actually awesome. Probably for all the wrong reasons, but it was still pretty awesome. So Paranormal Activity, Cloverfield. It's another really good thingy-mabob. There's a movie called The Ritual, and it's about... I don't want to spoil this either, but it's a...
Hello?
Hello, hi. Why'd you go silent? Can you hear me? Yep, hi. Bane? Bane's up to some funny business. Hold on. Hello, Bane. Hi. How are you, Bane? I think Bane put me on mute on accident. Hello, Bane. Hi. What up, Bane? Yeah, I don't know what's going on Bane's end. So the... Ah, shit, what was I talking about? I was talking about the Ritual. Hold on, I'm gonna exit.
Garret.
I'm gonna exit the thing, because he's... Hello.
Hello?
Hi. Can you hear me? I can hear you, by the way. The Ritual is really good, and it's not... I don't want to spoil too much of this. I don't want to say... Bane! Bane! Yo! I don't know what's going on. Yeah, he's having some audio issues at the moment. I'm sorry, chat. He's just gonna keep shouting my name until his thing fixes itself. Bane, hi.
It sounded like you just unmuted yourself.
I just did. Did that work? I guess it worked.
Did you mute yourself?
No, I was talking to you the entire time. I was talking about the Ritual. And then you kept saying, Garret, Garret. At first I thought you were doing a bit.
You literally just went silent.
No, I was talking the entire time. It wasn't on my end. My Discord was green across the board. It's okay, Discord problems, everyone. It does the thing.
He's having audio problems right now. He's just gonna keep saying my name. That's what you came back on.
At least you can hear that. Oh wait, you heard that from... Okay, you heard that from Discord, not from the video. I thought you heard it in the video. It's pretty funny because it's like you suddenly just either are like knowingly fucking with me, or you just didn't know that your thing wasn't working. Yeah, so The Ritual is it's a great film. I guess you really just have to see. It's basically that whole concept of people go to a place they're not supposed to go, and there's something much older and much scarier than they could possibly imagine. And that's all I'm going to leave it at. The Ritual is a fantastic film. It is still on Netflix, I think, at the moment. It is something
people should watch if you enjoy good old horror movies with an interesting new twist. And honestly, something that isn't used nearly enough, which is like really old myths and such. Like, there's too many films that are like, oh, I'm gonna do another generic sparkle vampire. Yeah, sexy vamps. Bang, what's your opinion on sexy vampires?
That's it. We have
The only thing Twilight got right is a vampire sex drive.
But see, vampires don't have sex drives. That's where people... No, they literally don't. If you actually try to research vampirism, they are sexless beings. They are no longer capable. They don't even have bodies. They cannot have the sex. There's nothing romantic about them at all. They are plain and simple monsters. But that doesn't stop people from romanticizing them. Yeah, Twilight. I think, like, Interview with a Vampire was a fantastic film, but, preferably, I like my vampires terrifying, for the sake of being terrifying. The first 30 Days of Night.
Underworld was a pretty good series.
Which one?
Underworld.
Yes. I like it, and I don't like what they did with, like, the lichens. Why create something unique like that when you literally have ages of werewolf lore? And they do include werewolves on some occasions into the story, but they're literally canonically werewolves are extinct. So I was pissed. I've always been pissed off about that. I was like, you literally have a fucking golden ticket, and you are creating something that is kind of lame in comparison.
Oh, it's a hybrid thing. Oh, it's a fucking not wolf but wolf man that turns into a giant weird monkey wolf for reasons. Why? 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 That's not interesting. That's not original. I just broke that thing. Haha. I don't like the lichens. I hate the lichens. And they're all, like, except for one of them, they're all fucking short-sighted as the vampires.
Blade 2 was a weird movie.
Which one?
Blade 2.
Blade 2. Oh, God. The Blade series. Based
First
on...
Blade was okay, but, like, the second one, there's, like, another strain of vampirism.
Yeah. Based on the comic book character, Blade, part of the Marvel Universe. Not many people know about that. Yes, he's an Avenger. No, he's not actually. I don't know if he becomes an Avenger. What I do know is, yeah, it's very strange. Blade movies are good for action. They're all action movies. Underworld's an action movie, too. But Underworld was still... They kept true to the fiction they were trying to write. They made their own thing, whatever. They did a good job with that. Blade gets weird. And then Wesley Snipes got imprisoned. So the movies kind of abruptly stop, which sucks. But he made his decisions. He's had to live with that. You know... Blade series isn't nearly as bad as some other things that people have cooked up over the years. If you're looking for vampires in general, like action...
You want to see a really good movie? Look at the 1980s Punisher. That shit's actually pretty good, and it's weird as all hell, but it's good.
Yeah. But that's not horror. We're talking about monsters and horror.
Oh, you want...
Unless you consider him the boogeyman. Yeah, horror. Horror. Spooky.
I mean, it's reverse horror.
Reverse. Yeah, it is reverse horror. You're cheering for the monster. Hey, Tiny Cougar. Sleepy good morning to you. Nice to see you woke up, Bane. Yes, Bane is now awake. He wasn't asleep. He was, what I said before, away at work, but his Discord remained on. He literally didn't get booted.
I literally didn't get off of, I didn't get off of, Discord last night, and... The reason the Discord was probably still on is because of the dogs that bark every fucking 5 seconds.
Yeah, I heard something moving around your room, and I was like, I guess he's just on the Xbox or something. I don't know. PlayStation.
I don't have an Xbox.
I have PlayStation.
I have an Xbox 360.
You're like, I don't have a... Oh, no. You. It turns itself on. Xbox Live. Turn on. No, what was it? Xbox One, turn off. Shut off. Who remembers that? Oh, that was great. Xbox One, delete profile. Oh, My germs.
But, yeah, let's see. Oh, I forgot what I was going to say before we got on the topic of sexy vampire. This one is a assault again. Okay. I forgot. The original Dracula's pretty good, although I hear the second movie to come out. Van Helsing. You mean the Wolverine one? Sorry, Wolverine.
What?
The one with Hugh Jackman?
No.
Really? You never watched that one?
No. I didn't even know Hugh Jackman played Van Helsing.
Are you serious? Van Helsing! You've never seen Van Helsing with Hugh Jackman?
No, I've seen one where fucking Van Helsing becomes a werewolf at the end of the movie.
That's the one! That's the one!
That's Hugh Jackman?
That's Hugh Jackman!
Huh.
That is such a good film,
That
too!
was Hugh Jackman.
Did you know the actors and actresses hated the writing of that film? But it's still strangely, like, one of the most appealing, like, hard fantasy Universal films.
There's a comedy movie called Stan Helsing.
Oh, God.
It's so bad. Fucking Freddy Krueger makes an appearance.
Oh, boy. Yes, Van Helsing is... I consider that the best fusion, the modern best fusion of all the Universal films. And that's what they were trying to do. They were trying to... This was before Marvel Cinematic Universe, obviously. This was before anyone had the idea of taking their properties and mixing them all together in one cohesive, long fashion. Van Helsing, sadly, is a standalone that does exactly what Universal has been wanting to do, and they started doing it with Dracula. Then they said that the Dracula movie isn't part of it, the Mummy starts it, but let me tell you something, the Dracula movie was pretty good. So Van Helsing was literally the rough draft of Universal Studios' plan to make a Universal Cinematic Universe of their monsters. We haven't unlocked the door yet. And Van Helsing is a very... I still consider it a really good film. I consider it a very good film. It gets to the point. It's adventurous. It's terrifying. It's interesting.
Yeah, I legitimately did not know that was Hugh Jackman.
Wow. You're like, oh yeah, the one where he's a werewolf. Bane, are you fucking trolling? That's the only one where he becomes a werewolf. That is literally Wolverine. Well, you watch it again with new awakened eyes. Be like, oh my god.
No, I literally, it doesn't matter who the actor is. I just care about the action.
Yeah, and that film has it. That film has a lot of action. That's the thing. Like when I saw the advertisements for that, they show the Wolfman leaping through fire.
Ryan Reynolds film.
Ryan Reynolds. He can't play Wolverine. Actually, he could pretend to be Wolverine. Bitch. Oh, I've never seen this. I've never seen this room before. I've literally never seen this room before in my life. Never seen this room before. Oh. Oh, it's just a different opening. I thought it was like some sort of trick we had to go through. No, I've seen this area before. I've just never seen the door. Yeah, Van Helsing, like, I know there are people who are like, oh, I didn't like it or whatever. It's like, it's a different theme with the same characters you know, Frankenstein, the Wolfman, Dracula, obviously. And honestly, it's the closest you're going to get to a Castlevania film. There was going to be a Castlevania film, and it never happened.
The old Invisible Man movie is pretty good, too.
Never saw that. Literally never saw the Invisible Man. I saw Hollow Man instead. Hollow Man's got boobies, but...
So does the Invisible Man.
Really?
It's the black and white era, Garrett. There are boobies everywhere.
I'm missing all the black and white boobies. I'm missing all the black and white boobies.
At least I think there were boobies. I don't remember.
At least wait a minute.
There were definitely moves.
Ew, I don't want to see moves. It's like some big beefy guy becomes the Invisible Man, but he's so big.
No.
only like the rest of his body except his moves become invisible. So it's just a floating chunkies.
No, Garret, muscular moves. No fat.
Muscular moves. No, you said boobs. Now all I can see is some chunky ass, big titty, thick boy floating around, scaring the ever living shit out of everybody and anyone.
Actually, he's murdering people.
Yay!
He's murdering people for their blood.
I thought you were gonna say for their moves.
So that he...
I literally thought you were gonna say moves again. He kills them for their moves.
No, he kills them for their blood so he can stay invisible.
God, what is he, a fucking vampire?
Kind of?
That's not the Invisible Man at all.
No, the only reason he's kind of a vampire is because he's killing people for blood.
All three of the technology keys.
What the fuck?
Everything else, it's just a science experiment gone wrong because the scientist who did it to him chose a megalomaniac to take part of the experiments.
Listen, you're gonna be an amazing pair of pecs and moves. I want you to steal people's bloods with your nipples.
What? Alright. Because you'll be invisible, except for your nipples.
Finish your mission to find out what's
You can
inside.
do this. Remember the
One
force
reason
is
it
with you.
moves in the fucking thing is because he has to take his shirt off to do one of the experiments.
Ah. Well, Kevin Bacon gets his cock burned off in the Hollow Man, so... that might be a spoiler, but not really. I'll just leave it at that. He gets so fucking badly maimed. Ooh. Ouch. E.T. Ouch. Ouch. But back to Van Helsing. Watch it if you can. It is a fantastic film. I loved it. It was great. That actor who played Dracula is fucking over the top, and I loved it. Every fucking second he's on screen. And the werewolves! Oh, they were fucking awesome in that movie. Not like the shitty underworld werewolves, which barely exist. Because again, the Lycans aren't werewolves, so... When they show a werewolf in Underworld, it's very brief, and they usually end up dying in the same scene. Oh, they're so dangerous! Then why are they all dead? Get your lore shit together. More. I hate that. It's like, oh, yeah, they're so dangerous. Then why are they so fucking easy to kill?
The character kills it in 5 seconds.
I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that. Don't write something up. Don't say, oh, it's the most dangerous and threatening thing if it literally is going to die in every fucking scene it's in so easily and effortlessly. Don't tell me this thing is super dangerous when it's clearly not. You have ruined werewolves in your... You literally are just trying to pan your own
Lycans,
and then you had all these kids, like,
oh, I'm not a werewolf, I'm a Lycan.
what the fuck is a Lycan, you idiot?
No, a Lycan is a shapeshifter.
No, they don't exist. They don't exist. Werewolf or bust. Fuck yourself.
Well, the genus Lycan...
No, it's there in the throat, you fucking cuck. Do you not know anything about mythology? Yes, I happen to know useless information about fantastical things. And you know what? I don't care, because I could write a better film than that. I still enjoyed the Underworld series for Selena. I liked her story, except for the third movie, which was fucking cock. It was terrible. No, sorry. Wait, which one came out? Okay, not Rise of the Lycans. That was actually good. The one that's third in line, the scientist and shit. That's all I'm saying. The scientists and the cloning shit. That was fucking terrible. That was fucking terrible. That was literally the end of Underworld as we know it. Even though they created another film, it was bad. It was bad. It was genuinely bad for, you know, Underworld. It was bad. It was ungodly bad. Oh my god, was it bad? The actors knew it was bad. They couldn't wait for that to end. Okay, so when's the next real Underworld movie starting? Oh, immediately after we kill off half the cast and characters, introduce a bunch of new fucktards you don't care about. At least they had a Game of Thrones actor on board. Good God. Sorry.
Hey,
I don't mean to spew.
Is that what I needed?
What?
No, I needed Zata.
Zata. We'll get it. Don't worry. We'll do it. We'll get it. I did not like that. As you can tell, everyone, I did not like that movie for Underworld. It was not good. Like, again, Underworld isn't the most fantastic of films. It's a great action film. It's got great romance and action and shit, but they made up their own shit, and then they don't know how to stove that shit in the fire. They have no idea what they were doing with it. And it got better. It got better. They made up for it with the last film. Definitely. You know? They definitely made up for it with the last film. Pretty good. Pretty good. But those movies are nothing compared to, honestly, to Van Helsing. I consider Van Helsing even better. And Van Helsing has a hell of a musical track. Oh my god. Hell, fucking, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde is even in fucking Van Helsing. And he's, again, this was Universal introducing all their properties into the film. This was before the Marvel Cinematic Universe. They were ahead of their time. And sadly, they did not continue the story. They did not. They should have. They really should have. I would have loved it if they continued the story. But, you know, they figured they weren't. They could have done a thing with the Mummy. The Return of Dracula. They could have added in the Invisible Man. They could have done all that shit. The Phantom of the Opera. They left us wanting more. The story wasn't complete. I mean, you can say the film is a complete thing, but it wasn't complete at the same time. There was a level of sadness years and years later when we realized that we're never getting another one. I'm still a little bit, you know, a little bit taken aback that they missed out on that opportunity. They could have been, you know, honestly, that probably would have changed history in movies as we know it, because this was before the idea for MCU came out. They literally, Universal had this opening for a multi-part franchise, and they instead chose to sit on their thumbs and let it stagnate. Instead, just leaving them with one great film instead of an entire franchise of films. They could have done with the whole thing with Loki, you know, in MCU, where Dracula comes back to help Van Helsing because the Mummy is so goddamn dangerous. You know, that would have been interesting and awkward, right? Last time I saw you, you killed me. We must work together. And then I will kill you again. Come on. Admit it, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Dracula keeps trying to screw him over. I'll never forget what you did to my brides. Van Helsing! Also, I think that's another project that's dying out, because I haven't heard anything about another Universal Universe film since The Mummy came out. What are they going to do with that? I think it actually had more to do with Tom Cruise than COVID, to be honest. I think, like, after that first one, he was like, I want more money. If I'm going to be in the other films, I want more money. And they were like, no, we're not giving you more money. He's like, but I'm Tom Cruise. Yes, but we're Universal Studios. We can literally own you if we want. Okay, now Bane's being silent. Oh, no, there's Bane.
My mom was texting me.
It's Mom is Batman. You know, Markiplier's mom is Mamaplier. Mom is Batman.
I call my mom Madre.
Oh my god.
Mi Madre.
I just call my mom Mom. Mom.
Yeah, I don't know when I started doing that, but I've been calling her my Madre for a while.
As long as she doesn't scream at you for it.
No?
Madre, shut your mouth. You make fun of me.
She just calls me Goofball.
Goofball. I wish I was on good terms with everybody in my family, but everyone hates me for no good reason.
I started getting along with my mom a lot better after I moved out.
That's good. Yeah, my family is
Not that I
very
was ever on bad
backwards.
terms with my mom, but I would get in more arguments with her when I was living with her.
Well, it's because she was trying to dictate the way you lived, it seemed. Like, telling you what to think and what to do, and not allowing you certain... We're not going to get into a huge thing of this, but I believe that my friend Bane deserved a lot more respect than he's ever received in the past, but... that's what, that's what a good old breath of fresh air and good friends to tell you you're important.
Like the most messed up, but there's some crackpots in my family.
Everyone's got their family horror stories. None are immune to the weirdness. Childhood traumas unite.
Da-da-da.
Then there was the time I almost caused a bunch of children to have trauma.
Well, that was the time you almost murdered the clown at your birthday party. Yeah.
No. That was the time I almost got cut in half by a chicken wire fence.
Oh, that's fucked up, Bane.
Luckily, it was bent.
Ugh.
If it hadn't been bent, I wouldn't be here. I'd be in half. In a grave.
Ugh. Bruh.
And that was like shortly after we met Garret.
Jesus.
So it would have been a case of, hey, where's Bane been? Oh, Bane's
In
dead.
my timeline, you survived. Wait, no. In my wait, which is funnier? I don't know. It's not funny, but which is funnier? It's like, in my timeline, you got cut in half. What? Remember that day with the chicken wire? Oh yeah, I just chose not to. Yeah, well in mine you did. You chose yes. What? No. It's not funny. That's fucking horrible.
I was climbing a tree that I'd climbed a million times at my mom's daycare, and one of the branches had rotted.
Go.
And so I went and tumbled down. Fun. Luckily the fence was bent.
Took a
again.
tumble.
Yeah, if it hadn't been bent, I would have been cut in half in front of a bunch of little kids.
Oh, God. I would have, like, as dying, I would have tried to make an epic speech. Don't do drugs. Stay in school. Don't climb trees. Or this will happen to you. That'd be just evil. You point at them, roll your eyes back, and start screaming.
Well, I blacked out until I was on the fence. Like, my brain tried to protect me. So if I had been cut in half, I don't think I would have been able to say anything.
No, you probably would have gone comatose instantaneously. If your mind already blacked out during the fall, then you probably, if you took...
like, I didn't feel anything from the fall, but I felt really sore afterwards.
Ow.
Same thing when I got in my car crash. My brain went blacked out, and I think my body went limp.
That's called... The expression is God...
Injured at all in that car crash because I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. I blacked out as soon as I saw the car coming, and yeah. I got thrown into the passenger seat as a limp body.
You are very lucky, sir.
I'm both very lucky and very unlucky. I've got the devil's luck.
The devil's luck. It will run out eventually. It's a D20 covered in your sins.
And a little bit of Parmesan cheese. Why? Oh, don't ask the questions, it's an artifact. Why does this artifact
It's either I have
smell?
the devil's luck or stuff is trying to kill me and stuff is trying to keep me alive.
Yeah, I'll take another lock. Why not? I don't know. When I was a kid, we were in a head-on collision. And I smashed my head against the back seat, which has an iron bar in it.
Excellent work, Tenno.
And I smashed it hard. Through sheer fear and I guess willpower because of said fear, I both refused to go to the hospital and I stayed awake for over like 24 hours because I knew about concussions. I was really small, but I knew about
and then
concussions.
there was the time I jumped out of a fucking truck going 40 miles an hour.
Ugh. Yeesh. No,
I
thank
had
you.
a limp for over a month and I hid it from my family.
I love your rants about this kind of stuff. Have you seen Penny Dreadful? What'd you think about that? Please continue ranting. Sorry to derail, but Cougar wants to hear about rants and things. We will talk about injuries later. Yes.
Well, that's the end of my story there.
I jumped out and
Jumped
everything
out
was
of a
okay.
truck, I had a limp for a month, and I hid it from my family. End of story.
End of story. I never saw Penny Dreadful. I never. But I did see Sabrina, the new Sabrina, which I thought was actually really good, enjoyable, and I'm disappointed I blew through it. Like I do everything that's new. I consume it all in like a couple of nights.
Supposed to be a more grimdark version of
Yes.
Sabrina the Teenage Witch?
It's a
or-
truer incarnation of Sabrina, because from my understanding, the original creator didn't like to be censored, didn't want to be like always happy-go-lucky. They wanted to go further with the character. So this
Well, I
is...
mean, when Sabrina the Teenage Witch was a cartoon,
Pick up that multicoil. You'll use
the cat was the most angsty character out of everybody.
I never knew it was a cartoon. I remember the sitcom, which was humor and pure humor. I did not know there was a cartoon.
The sitcom. Yeah, they did a cartoon based on the sitcom.
Yeah, see, that's very kid-friendly and all that, but it limited the art. And I from what I remember, the creator wanted to go a little bit deeper into different realms, and you can't when people are saying,
Oh, you're family friendly. Oh, that's such a silly show. Oh, you're known for the silly talking cat.
I love Salem, by the way. The new show, no spoilers, but again, it is a very grimdark. It is a very honest, brutally honest, to the point. These are satanic witches. This is a show about dark magic, irresponsibility, coming of age, and very interesting, very interesting, unique plot twists.
Is the cat still there?
I will say Salem is in the show. Salem is in the show. But very
Yeah, Salem
different.
was my favorite character.
Very different. They changed a lot of characters. The aunts are pretty much the same, albeit, a little older, more experienced. The character of Sabrina has actually been aged down back to more of her origins. She is both naive but incredibly clever, oddly enough. She is like, your standard young hero thrown into a weird situation, but she is she's like Hermione Granger with Sabrina's setup. So she's not like, oh no, I made a terrible mistake, how do I fix it? It's more like, okay, I know this, I know that, what do I do from here? She's not in that position where she's gonna be like, oh, I could fucking handle any... I mean, okay, to be honest, there are a few moments like that, but still, characters like her, they get in trouble a lot, and they have to overcome insane odds. And that's what I like about the show. Like, I didn't expect that kind of twist. I was like, okay, it's gonna be grimdark, okay, yeah, people will die, blah, blah, blah. But there's some very intriguing twists. I really enjoyed it, and I can't wait for the next season. Whether or not that'll be the final season or not, I don't know. And all the characters are very intriguing and well done. I do feel the devil was probably a little bit stale at the beginning, and then as you get to know more about the character, he becomes far more interesting. I like Supernatural's Lucifer the best. Honestly, he's my favorite character on that show.
Lucifer the best.
Lucifer's Lucifer. You need to see Supernatural's... Oh my fucking god, you will love this character, Bane. He might actually spoil every other incarnation of the devil for you. He is so...
No, I like the British devil.
Bane, he is fucking hilarious. I can't begin to
So's
tell
the
you.
British devil.
Okay, I will say one thing. There is a scene where the devil loses his mojo, and he can't do what he does. Now, in Supernatural, they don't make it... They don't shy about, like, cosmic power. So, a devil is an angel. They are immensely powerful. He loses his mojo, so he has nothing, and he doesn't know it. And someone insults him, like this woman, this businesswoman, is like, oh god, I hate when they come to beg for money, and he's like, she calls him some, like, filthy pauper or something like that, and he's like, do you know who I am? I'm the devil. And he snaps his fingers to obliterate her, and he can't. And he's like, I don't understand. This never happens. And he makes the mention like, she's like, no, you're not, sweetie. You're not the devil. My ex is, and she just walks away from Lucifer. Probably the only character in the history of the show to do so. Like, it was fucking beautiful. It's so sad though. I feel so bad for him. It's so sad. This is what we call an impudent devil. It's so sad. He's definitely like 1,000 times better than Sabrina's devil, but that character gets better as the show goes on. They didn't want him to be a mainstay early on. And I think that's always the trick too. When you have a well-known fictional character or mythological character, you can't keep them in the spotlight all the time. Like, a lot of genres can't do it. What'd you say?
Tell that to Lucifer.
Tell it to... Well, no, that show is predicated on the fact. I mean, like, a show that isn't necessarily about them. You have to be very, very cautious about how you approach it. If you're introducing the character in there, you can't just be like, and because devil, and because devil, and because... You can't do that. You have to be cautious. Yeah, Lucifer the show is about the devil. It's about him. It's his story. You got Zata, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm happy.
But most other shows can't do it. And that's why I think Constantine's devil, aside from Supernatural's devil, is one of the best devil-played actors of all time. Because Constantine, I know there's a lot more information, like a lot more to that story, and I only know the movie. I liked the movie. I loved the movie's devil, because he is in a very small scene.
Some dude with a face, his greatest achievement, he opened a locker.
He opened a locker.
Do you see that?
No. Oh. I see it, yeah. Well, I had 500% accuracy?
Achievement during that match.
How the hell did I have 500% accuracy?
His greatest achievement during that match was opening a locker.
You opened the locker. Congratulations, we win the game because of you. You're champion. You deserve all the medals. So, Constantine's devil has a very small scene. Very small. It's at the end of the movie.
What?
And it is so impressive.
Oh, I was missing Locke. Oh, wow, I'm an idiot.
He is so scary and so fucking evil. And he literally breathes the role. And I can't remember the actor's name, but he's known for playing a lot of stereotypical Russian guys. You may know him from Jurassic Park 2 as the guy that gets murdered by compies. He is the guy that is shocking all the little animals on the island, and he gets his comeuppance. He plays the devil in Constantine, and he does a fantastic job with the role. Very few lines, but you are instantly familiar with this character. Even they don't even say devil. They don't say devil right off the bat. When he enters the scene, you know who it is. It is so fucking perfect. And that's what I mean. Like, if the movie isn't about those characters, you want to make sure that they are very noticeable and they have an impact. It's the same thing with like Bruce Almighty and Evan Almighty. Yes, obviously God is a part of that. But Morgan Freeman as God, spoiler there, Morgan Freeman as God is only in a few sequences, and you instantly know, you understand this character, you feel his motivations. Playing the role properly without throwing it in your face, God, 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 God. They don't do that. They make sure they pad out those moments. They perfect those moments.
When you leave this building, you will have the powers of God.
Yeah, you will have my
All
power.
powers of God. And then mistakes were made.
There have been harvesting and
I'm actually sad they didn't continue making those films. I mean,
made two.
yeah, they only made two. There was talk of...
Almighty and Evan Almighty.
Yep, there was a talk of another one, and they never decided it was a good idea. Probably for a good reason, but at the same time, I would have loved to see a third.
Well, also, I think the fact that it got canned is because those religious type movies were kind of becoming unpopular.
But that's the thing. Those movies didn't push one side of the measure. They literally say, I have many names. There are many ways of going about life. Like, I get it. I get it. I get it. People were like, my immersion! Or something like that. You know, it's art. It's art. It's art. Everyone's allowed to make whatever they want. It's art. It's an art form. And I thought the almighty, you know, franchise, it could have gone at least one more film, but it still ends on a good note, you know? Each of the stories...
It could have done one more movie or a very short TV series.
Yes, yeah, it could. Yeah, like a 10-part miniseries, 5-part miniseries. It could have. It could have. It gets to the point.
Different hijinks.
Yeah. Like in each episode, he approaches a different person with a different... Not always just giving people power, but like interacting.
Or something, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they could have done a very wholesome... Like, it's a wholesome comedy. They're both wholesome comedies. Well, except for the monkey up the butt.
Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad.
Yeah.
In that case, they were both good.
I think the people who get uptight about those subjects... Well, first of all, they shouldn't be watching this stuff. They get so bent out of shape. It's like, again, like, Supernatural breaks so much mythology. I love Supernatural for the characters, for the actors. It breaks mythology. They get nothing right. They get nothing right. There's very little that's actually right, but it's so intriguing to watch. It's interesting to see what they pull out of the hat. It's like, oh yeah, well, you know, Medusa aren't actually, like, you know, snake women and shit. They create their own thing, and they own up to it. That's something a lot of people don't do. They don't own up to the mythology they're creating. Supernatural does that. They own up to it, and they explain it. They try to, you know, work with that. That is good writing. That is good writing, and they have so much fun with it. I just realized you died. Oh, you want to fight him? That's right. Duh. This isn't perfection mode, Garret. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm coming, Bane.
But that's a mistake a lot of writers and shows make. They don't own up to what they're trying to create. They don't give you a reason to believe what you're seeing, and then it feels hollow inside. It's like, oh, something's not right about this. Yeah, it's because whoever was designing it, writing the story, setting everything up, just didn't know what the fuck they were doing. And I don't like that. When I see a show or a movie, you know, whatever, and I start to feel like something is wrong, it's because they didn't give me a reason to believe what I was seeing. The story isn't written well when the characters have to be explained in entire, like, seasons. It's better to leave mystery. You know, you can pad things out, but it's better to leave more mystery and make you be, you know, instantly understand at the same time what's going on. That's a trick. It's a balancing trick. If something is so iconic and you want to change it, make sure you change it in a way that it remains just as iconic to its own existence. You got to be super careful with things. Again, that's what I meant about, like, screen time with notable characters such as the devil or God, or, you know. And again, if a person has problems with that kind of stuff, don't watch it. It's fiction anyways, don't watch it. I mean, I have problems with really bad films, mostly because those films are convoluted messes that try to explain themselves in very poor ways, or they attempt to insert some sort of ulterior agenda into them. It's like, this doesn't belong in this movie. It's just about fucking magical penguins. What the hell's wrong with you?
Magical penguins.
I'm using it as an example. I don't know any movie with magical penguins.
Mr. Popper's Penguins.
Or do I? Mr. Popper's Penguins. I never watched that.
They're not magical, but they're very adorable.
Adorable dancing penguins.
Come on. Taking care of all these Requiem boys.
Garret, you want to help me with the big guy?
I'm busy with the... Okay, now I can do it. I'm coming, Bane, to save you. You get too close to him, it seems. Well, then again, he is attracted to you, so... I forgot. They like to rush the person that spawned them. Like that. Like, exactly like that. I think he's resistant to blast damage, Bane. I'm dead.
No, he didn't have any major resistances.
Well, it wasn't doing a lot to him.
Yeah, he's rank 3. I don't have very powerful weapons on me.
Oh, my Cynex. Yeah, it fucking kicks his ass. Okay, where is he? Did he seriously just jump? You. Damn it. You're toast. Yeah, he doesn't like this weapon. He doesn't like this weapon. Hello, chat.
I was wrong.
Supernatural even has an episode with all the gods except for God. He pops in later. Yeah, exactly. Well, to be fair, Supernatural hasn't covered all the gods. There's too many and too many religions and things like that, but yeah, they have a great deal of people throughout the series, and I think that's interesting that they keep adding new stuff to it. But there's like, again, what Supernatural does properly is it gives you those names, those familiar things, those themes, and it changes it completely. Like, again, they butcher mythology. They take things apart in so many ways, and they rearrange them to the show. I don't like that everything is like human based. I hate that, but I love the show. I love that the show continues to believe in what it's made. It doesn't try to rethink itself. It doesn't try to reorganize that. It literally says, this is the universe these characters live in. This is what their god has done. This is what the universe looks like. And they continue to make you believe it as you're seeing it. Kra. Okay, good. I got my second Requiem? Question mark? Yes. And not a lot of shows kind of follow that. They don't follow that. They change themselves too much, or they try to add in extra fluff. They lose track of what they're trying to do. That's a danger zone for any fantasy, mythology, or horror. Actually, anything in the arts. You have to be careful to not. You have to be careful to not stop believing. If you believe in what you're writing and you make the audience believe it, you got to keep with that. You can't second guess what you're doing. You have to write it in a way that it remains relevant throughout, and the viewer, the user, has to believe what they're seeing in not so many words. I don't know if I'm getting my point across, but make sure if you're watching something that you understand how this universe works. Kind of like Stargate, the Stargate series. Stargate series, basically, like, from the first episode on, and I'm not counting the movie because it's a completely different beast, but although part of the canon, it attempts to explain itself periodically, and you understand this world. You know, after the first season, you understand just enough to know exactly where things are going. You're like, okay, I get it. This is what the gate does. This is how these races interact with each other. These are the motivations of these characters. I understand now. I really fully expect to see little robots that conquer everything, which is something that inevitably happens. But you're not too shocked because it all makes sense. It all fits together like a nice little puzzle. And honestly, that show's almost a sitcom. Like, I don't know what it's actually classified in, truly, but it's a marvel that Stargate SG-1 is such a success, because you tried to replicate that same sort of progression of events in any other show to this day, it probably... Things okay? That's all you gotta say?
It's really weird.
Yeah. Oh, you know... Okay, I saw a movie called... Oh,
I don't remember enough about it to have a really strong opinion.
Have you ever seen Dark Matter?
No.
Okay, Dark Matter. Actually fantastic. I remember when it was airing on Sci-Fi. I think it aired on Sci-Fi. It didn't really draw my interest at all. And I'm not sure what what I was so put off about, to be honest. I don't know. I think, again, it's one of those cases of the commercials for it being really fucking bad. I think there's only 3 seasons of it. I watched all 3 seasons on Netflix and was woefully upset to learn that they canned a potential final season because Sci-Fi, they don't think it's good enough. Sci-Fi Channel, we want to replace it with some garbage called Zombieland. Not Zombieland, sorry, not Zombieland. No, that was actually good. Is he on you, Stalker? Okay, stay here, I guess. Let him come to us. This is a spooky hallway. Not Zombieland, sorry. Z Nation, that atrocious piece of trash. So Dark Matter was fucking epic because it had a certain like Firefly quality to it. Firefly was an amazing science fiction show, and it had a very similar vein to it. There was a lot of guessing, like who's betraying who, what's happening here, that kind of stuff. I'm interested in the world, you know, the different cultures. Hey, he's dead. Congratulations, Dread Blueprint. I've already got one. We're locked in, Bane. Congratulations. Dark Matter, like, if you have to watch a new science fiction franchise, like, just out of the box, just randomly pick one, pick up Dark Matter. It is awesome. It is riveting. And it ends on a fucking cliffhanger because... Damn it. What damn it? Oh, the door locked.
I just lost all my energy. I need that.
Oh no, that's okay. You'll get more.
Yeah, the reason Dark Matter ends on a cliffhanger too, and what really sucks about it is because Sci-Fi canned the show. So, didn't deserve it. It didn't deserve it. It had an amazing cast and crew, and it could have gone the distance even further. It already captivated so many people. There are huge cult fan followings for it. And much like Firefly, again, it's very similar to Firefly. Ironic how shows that are that good get canceled. And unlike Firefly, I don't think Dark Matter got a film. So, damn. Which really, really, really sucks. That's the sucky thing. But, what else was really good? Ah, shit. I was trying to remember. There was another show that was on that list there. I can't remember now. I was talking about Dark Matter. I was like, there's another show that is like a must-watch, and it has a very dissatisfying history with how it ends. Well, I talked about Chronicles of Shannara a few streams ago. That is another one that kind of like just abruptly ends, and I don't even know what's fucking going on with that. I don't know if they are planning another one or not. Chronicles of Shannara is awkward, it's strange, but its fiction is really compelling. And it's no secret, basically, it's science fiction meets fantasy. It's elves, trolls, dwarves, gnomes, they all exist in the future as a mutative branches of the current modern world. So when they talk about runes and the ancients, they're talking about New York City, and you'll see like decayed cars and shit, which is so, I don't know, there's something so interesting about that. It's like you'll see like medieval castles and magic being cast, and then you'll see like remnants of a cell phone, or you'll have like some like bridge, like the Golden Gate Bridge or some bullshit like that, and it instantly puts you in that world. There's something so provocatively unique about that world. I love that. That is such a cool idea. And yeah, the show's a little bit kind of teeny, angsty, but yet it works. It works, which is so weird. It just works.
It just works.
And there's only 2 seasons. There's only 2 seasons. And I hate that there's only 2 seasons. I fucking hate that. And again, it ends on a cliffhanger. Like all these good shows. It just ends. It abruptly fucking ends.
Budget's really winning tonight. It really windy.
I can't remember the other thing I was trying to think of, though. There was something I was trying to think of. There was a show, and I cannot remember now. And I hate that. Have you seen when they end up in alternate universe and playing themselves? 70. Yeah. Yeah, I love that one. I love that episode of Supernatural. That was an Angel's doing. This is the universe without magic, and they actually play the actors themselves. Honestly, that was probably one of the cheapest episodes to make, because quite literally, they just had to act like themselves. Well, okay, they didn't actually act like... They had to view it in that way. It's not like they're trying to make it look any different. They're attempting to make it look ugly and raw, so they've got real backgrounds. You know, it isn't an entire stage. There's a good deal of that is actually used in the show, so they're like, hey, this you're not you play these characters. That was really brilliant. It was really brilliant. Sabotage. Sabotage. I've talked about this before, but again, I have to tout Legend of the Seeker, Sword of Truth series. It is a fucking amazing show, and it never deserved to get the treatment from ABC Studios that it received. Awesome fucking fantasy. Absolutely amazing. Just the greatest. It has that right level of humor and despair, that right level of desperation and beauty and whimsy. Like, for instance, every episode opens up as if the adventure is already going on. So these characters are you believe these characters are traveling, there's a lot happening, and there's this one in particular where Zedeckis Zul'Zarander, the great first of his order wizard, is complaining to his comrades. They're like, well, we are so hungry, why did you have to explode that rabbit? And he says, I was starving, and he overshot his spell. He used magic to try to catch a rabbit, and he blew the poor animal to bits. And it's just, like, you're gonna open an episode like that, and it's just so fucking charming. I don't know, it's just something about it that's just so timelessly wonderful. And then there's, like, moments of actual dread, and, you know, you're actually fearing for characters. There's a lot of moments where there's so much at stake. You know, where you don't know if the hero's going to survive or something horrible is going to happen. And every episode does have, like, some sort of lesson to teach the viewer as well. It's interesting because it's, like, obviously it's fantasy and all that, but there's always some sort of moral that is being shown. Don't overreach, you know, put trust in others, believe in yourself, love conquers all, you know, that kind of stuff. There's a lot of, I don't know, there's a lot of wholesomeness in this fantasy. And there's equal moments where you're ashamed for characters, you're shocked by, you know, certain decisions. There's a lot that happens, and Legend of the Seeker never deserved to get canceled. It never deserved to get canceled. I wanted to keep experiencing this world. I wanted to see more of it. There was actually a campaign called Save Our Seeker, where the community that watched it, everyone who watched and loved it, they actually raised the required amount to film another season. They raised it, and guess what? ABC said, no one's interested. Excuse me? They literally petitioned, and there's a lot of cast and crew involved in this as well. They petitioned. They had the means to fund an entire thing, And fucking ABC Studio just sat down, turned their head aside. I don't know if they actually took the money or not. I'm not sure. Honestly, I think if they took the money, that would have been a class action lawsuit. But I do know that they did not relent. They were like, well, we don't feel Legend of the Seeker is relevant or interesting, and no one liked... Excuse me? No one liked... Are you fucking kidding me? That was your most popular show. ABC never saw such ratings before. And, well, Legend of the Seeker died. It died after 2 seasons. After two long seasons, it died. Despite having the funds to continue, despite the interest in everyone involved to continue. Very disappointing.
This is why nobody really puts forward with ABC.
Yeah, I think that was the biggest shame too, because ABC will they'll fund you, they'll do everything in their power to get you launched, and then they will immediately turn their eyes onto the horizon of fucking drama TV. They literally, that's what happened with Seeker. Instead of having this fantasy show that was whimsical and beautiful, it was shot in New Zealand. It had Lord of the Rings quality camera work. It was fucking beautiful. Real scenery, like amazing, interesting locales, and just the best of the talents, both the physical props, the art, the action sequences were fucking insane in Seeker. You want to see choreography at its best, The Seeker was awesome. But fucking ABC got all that launched, and they got all that promoted, and then they ultimately replaced it with some garbage reality TV crap that didn't even finish a full season. The thing that replaced it didn't even finish. And then they were complaining, well, people clearly aren't interested in all this stuff. Who's to blame? Our viewer base. It's like, no, ABC, you're the one to blame. You have fucking killed your own arts. People were actually interested in your stupid... People were interested in your goddamn station, and you had to ABC the shit out of that. You had to change what you were doing because you felt it was pertinent. Well, it wasn't. The Seeker was the best thing to happen to your station, and you treated it like a fucking... You treated it like something that was going to be there forever. You were believing this luxury that you had. God damn it, Bane. I just realized you died. I thought you jumped across the chasm with me.
I didn't.
ABC, you treated Seeker like I just treated Bane. You jumped, you leapt, you believed it was behind you, and guess what? You dropped it in the canyon. Never to return. And see, I say these things from a place of love about what I love, what I enjoy. And it doesn't matter because the people involved will never watch this. They don't know what I have to say. I'm just one person. But let me tell you, it wounded me to watch one of my most favorite shows in years suddenly blip out of existence. And to learn that people wanted to save it. People had the means to save it. And the people in charge refused. And it's not... Bane is dead again, and I'm miles away. Okay, you know... blip out of existence. Just like Bane's lives. Ugh. But... that's...
I don't know why you're rushing through this. We're trying to get a Kuva to spawn.
They're not spawning, though.
No, we're trying to get the Lich to spawn.
I know, they're not spawning. I don't...
It's a time thing, Garret. I think it's a time thing. We need to let him come.
He's not coming until you piss him off. I don't see him spawning, Bane. No, from my understanding, he'll spawn as you start killing his followers. So you have to find his followers. And in order to find his followers, you gotta move through new territory to spawn new Grineer in. Because they don't all start out in the level. I'll go to some of these side rooms and see if they appear. But it looks like they've stopped. Question mark. But, the thing is, ABC didn't know what they had until they lost it, and they were too prideful to admit that. They refused to continue where he spawned. Did he spawn? No, the other guy. Not the Kuva Lich. The thing that we need to get the Kuva Lich. These enemies are a lot stronger than they were.
Oh my god.
Again, survival missions are usually the best for this, but I can't believe they put their foot down on it. That's what I'm trying to get across. I can't believe that ABC would be that fucking callous about it. It's like you literally don't have to spend anything. The community has raised the money for you. This can be done. This can be done. Everyone wants to do this. And they were like, no, you can't, like, and that's nothing. They couldn't go to another studio because it's an intellectual movie quality production owned by ABC. Although they don't own the actual fiction itself, it can't be done with the same actors, the same studio, the same story that's currently be done on another company, because they already own the rights for those actors, for that particular story, that particular series. They can't just do it. They didn't even want to do a movie. They weren't interested in producing a movie. And that really hurts. I mean, Firefly did it with Serenity, and that was the greatest thing ever. That almost didn't happen many times over. It's like, oh, it's not happening. It's not happening. But then it did. And it's a good film. And I actually saw Serenity before I saw Firefly, and it still worked. It still worked. I invested enough, and I understood. It was great. But Seeker never got that treatment. They never got that. Never even had the chance. And people still, to this day, keep questioning, well, if given the opportunity, would you all return? The answer is yes. Actors and actresses loved that work. ABC be morons. Yeah, they were morons. They were complete idiots. They turned down the opportunity of a lifetime. And again, they're too prideful to admit that. They are way too prideful to admit that. They'll be like, oh no, well, we made what's best interest for ABC. I'm sorry, ABC, but what have you done since Seeker? What has been really successful since Seeker? Because that was your best. That was your fucking golden ticket. And you mistreated the shit out of that. It's like Fox with The Simpsons. How they mishandled them. I fucking can't go back to The Simpsons. And this has been years and years going. Like, The Simpsons is a shallow grave of what it used to be. And I know you still enjoy it. I can't, because I remember what it was like. I remember when it was...
I watched every fucking episode.
I remember when it was new-ish, and I remember when it was interesting, and how they butchered many of the characters 10 times over. They changed them, they changed them. Oh, we don't like this. We don't want to do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna alter that. And I'm pissed. I'm pissed that they ruined it. They started inputting stuff that never belonged in The Simpsons in the first place. It was supposed to be a family comedy. It was supposed to be slapstick, humorous, and yet at the same time, those awe moments. And they completely did away with that. They completely did away with it. To this day, it has not recovered.
Disagree, but okay.
No, it literally hasn't. It is completely different. It is completely different than what it used to be. Completely. There's nothing... They've tried to mimic Family Guy and South Park in many routes, and that's not the point of The Simpsons. Simpsons was supposed to be its own thing. It held true. It held true to its own set of rules, its own world, and now it's just a shadow of what it was. In many ways, South Park's kind of done the same thing, but not nearly as bad. I don't disagree with South Park's direction. I do think South Park needs to go more back to its roots, being purposefully offensive. I liked it when it was purposely offensive. Now South Park is more, what do you say, non sequitur about its offensiveness. It doesn't quite, I don't know, it doesn't have that same punch to it anymore. I miss the punch. I miss the shocking, like, we don't even fucking care kind of behavior from South Park. I mean, come on, like, fucking Scuzzlebutt making baskets. Getting shot in the fucking head at the end. Fucking Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo, he's literally a pile of shit. And he gives presents to kids and hangs out in their mouth at night and takes a selfie. He was taking selfies before selfies were a thing. That's actually really shocking. That's really alarming. They predicted the future. They fucking predicted the future.
Sometimes, when you're sleeping, I stick myself in your mouth and take a picture.
He's taking a picture on a Polaroid, so it's like fucking legit shit. You can't fake those photos. Not easily. I'm not even kidding, like that was before selfies were a trend. South Park invented the selfie. I think they invented the selfie. But, like, I don't know, like, a lot of comedy, a lot of... Oh, this is my Lich. Whoops. Oh well. I pissed him off. I thought it was your Lich, Bane. Yeah, weird. Okay. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I just forgot it happens. I got so used to Bane's, you know, Lich getting aggro. It's okay. I need my Lich to get more territory anyways. I'm almost at the point where I can start... You know, I'm almost... Literally, my thing is up in just, you know, a couple more missions. So it's not bad. Just a little bit inconvenient, that's all. Yeah, when I rant like this, it's because I care about it, and I'm trying to go through the motions of my own like appreciation, but I really like South Park, and it's not what it was, but it's not completely disappointing. But they definitely haven't brought the shock value in a long time. Or truly unique works of art, like speaking of Cloverfield, the Cloverfield parody, which was called Pandemic. Yes, it was called Pandemic, but it wasn't that kind of pandemic. It was about literally guinea pigs, giant guinea pigs, flooding the world, eating people, and that's how it starts. And it's my favorite fucking episodes of South Park. It's the Pandemic arc. It's so fucking good. That's all you need to know. Giant fucking guinea pigs. And it makes no sense. It is literally an homage to the old South Park. They knew exactly what they were making when they made that. They wanted it to be like classic South Park. So I'm not the only person that thinks that South Park has changed. South Park full well recognizes the fact that their humor has altered over the years. Their intentions have altered, but they still have it. They know what they can do. And I appreciate, you know, when somebody who makes a form of media, when they make a cartoon, when they make a show, can go back to their roots on a whim and give you that same feeling. Because South Park was really out of the box. It was slapstick and satirical in a way that it hasn't been in a long time. It shocks you and makes you fucking roll on the floor laughing. It's kind of like Beavis and Butthead. And although I've never actually watched Beavis and Butthead, I've seen enough.
Appeared in Beavis and Butthead first.
Well, the voice actor, yeah, it's owned by them. King of the Hill was after, but they liked the way the actor did everything, so it's like, let's make a show around you.
You damn kids, get off my goddamn lawn!
But Beavis and Butthead was shocking, and it was abrupt, and it was to the point. It was supposed to be completely fucking... He was completely fucking messed up.
760% accuracy.
Okay, something's wrong with the accuracy.
What?
Yeah, I was wondering why before I had 500% accuracy. That makes no fucking sense. Space Mom, something's wrong. But yeah, that's the thing, like, Beavis and Butthead, like South Park, was unapologetic and completely, it was its thing. It was literally in your fucking face. And unlike those other shows, I don't think Beavis and Butthead ever actually had enough time to change. Not nearly as long a show as any of these other shows we've been talking about. It's not as old as The Simpsons. It's not as old as South Park. So it always was rigid in its own guttural, fucked up humor. And it's beautiful for that. It's beautiful for that. But not everyone's cup of tea, of course. It is literally brain rot. But it's good because it's brain rot. That's the reason it's good. So if you're going to make an art form, if you're going to make a show, don't forget where you started. Because the second you try to innovate, something that fucking Nintendo doesn't understand, the second you try to innovate, you stand the risk of losing everything that drew people to you in the first place. There are a lot of examples of shows where, particularly shows, not necessarily movies, because movies can be judged on a very different basis, but where people have completely and utterly lost interest or been so repulsed by the idea of certain change or art styles that they will stop watching. And this is a significant number of people, not just one or two pissed off fans. We're talking about significant view rating drops. This can happen. You got to be very cautious about how you make something and what changes you employ. Because your fiction has to give itself credence. It has to give itself credence without begging for it. If it can stand on its own 2 feet, if it can do its thing and continually draw people's interest, you got a show. But if it starts to preach too much, if you change the very intention of it, it's like suddenly making Fat Mega Man. Perfect argument. Did you know, Bane, they canonically, for a time, made Mega Man super obese, super obese, super unlikable because they completely washed away his personality, which, again, he didn't really have one to begin with, but they gave him one that completely just ruined the very point of there being a Mega Man in the first place. And they added in a bunch of other fluff that was never even intended in Mega Man to begin with. They went backwards in time and said, this is Mega Man now, so everything else is gone. Fuck Dr. White, fuck this, Roll doesn't exist, Rush doesn't exist. It's all this mess. And they literally like tried to live this. They were like, this is literally the character. If you all thought Mega Man was anything else, you're wrong. It's Fat Mega Man time. And this pissed off everyone. Pissed off me, especially. I loved Mega Man as a kid, and I won't fucking touch one of those games ever again. If there ever is another Mega Man, because they've effectively killed the character. They've effectively murdered Mega Man and Mega Man X. They've effectively ruined. It's the same thing with Samus Aran. They've effectively killed Metroid. Hence why there hasn't been a Metroid game in a very long time. They butchered the character. They butchered the story. Though these aren't shows, well, though Mega Man did have a small sort of cartoony thing, it's still like, if you're making fiction, you got to make sure it can stand on its own 2 legs. You got to make sure. God damn it! Bane keeps dying. I'm nowhere near you. I'm 300 meters away. Oh. Damn it. What? You're dead. You're dead, boy. You're dead, now you're alive again. If you're making fiction, you gotta make sure it can stand on its own 2 legs. You gotta make sure you don't change too much. I mean, you can make things grow, naturally. But when you completely retcon stuff, when you completely have a disrespect for particular paths, particular plot points, you have to expect backlash. Which is exactly what happened with both Mega Man and the Metroid series. First of all, Metroid. They made Samus Aran from this very strong female protagonist, this powerful, I give no shit about anything, mysterious background woman. They turned her into a sniveling, whining, I need a man's permission character. It is probably the worst fucking thing I've ever said, but it's true. They literally changed her into someone who was dependent on everyone else around her because apparently she wasn't strong. Samus Aran was an orphan. She was raised partially by the Chozo, which are an alien race with very little no emotion. Samus Aran had access to a very powerful system of alien technology. She killed without mercy or remorse because she had no one to teach her otherwise. They took all of that and they changed it into this cadet sort of, I'll do what it's asked of me, sir. I'm feeling emotionally compromised, sir. That's an alien. I'm scared. That is not Samus Aran. That is not fucking Samus Aran. You have literally stolen the fire from this character. You have changed her, and they can't go back to that. They don't know how to go back. They don't understand what they've done. They won't take responsibility for it. And I hate that. I loved Samus. Yeah, I love the story of Metroid. It's very, very blatantly obvious. It's exploration. It's killing monsters and alien pirates and shit. And finding secrets and becoming powerful and getting the fuck out of Dodge when the planet fucking explodes. Samus Aran was a fucking hero and didn't have so much of a personality as she did. Her actions spoke. And they took all that away with Other M. They completely ruined the character. So the same thing is true with Mega Man. They started with this very basic story that had undertones of darkness. Professor is killed. Well, at least they don't say he was killed. They say he's deceased. But he is killed by his... suspectedly killed by his colleague, who in the previous games was the bad guy. You know, this Dr. Wily is misusing this beautiful invention, and then in the future ends up killing... Again, that's what I'm going with. I believe he killed him. Kills Dr. Light, and Mega Man is... Well, he's immortal, so all the renditions of him have been having to clean up this mess, and the world is in chaos as a result of it. And then there's this new robot society and all this shit's happening, and that's when it started to get a little bit weird, but it was still acceptable. But then they completely do away with all that. They make Fat Mega Man, and they make all these cartoony fucking characters. They completely ruin the point of Mega Man. Then they keep rehashing and retconning before it's this mess. Mega Man becomes this joke, this fucking joke game, and no one will ever, like, if you've never played the original games, you know, if you didn't play the start of the X series, you will literally just be so confused and like, wow, this is a mediocre piece of trash. I mean, if you don't know where it started, it's... I still find it funny that Mario has been kind of immune to this sort of effect, because Mario is Mario. Mario is Mario. I mean, there's been bad Mario games, but for the most part, even a bad Mario game is 10,000 times better than Metroid Other M and Fat Mega Man. Right? I really can't even name a truly bad Mario game. There's been disappointing Mario games, but Mario game is a Mario game. It's a happy-go-lucky plumber saving the world from one bad guy to the next. Or, you know, opens some magic book of mushrooms and causes a huge disaster and has to repeat the world, travels across the stars and cleans dirty ink off of everything with water. I don't know, like, Mario hasn't really committed that cardinal sin of destroying its intention yet. But that's the problem, because Mario really... I don't know, he doesn't have the same impact as a character like Samus. I hate to say the cool factor, but fucking Samus is fucking cool as hell. they just... Mario doesn't have that. That doesn't mean that he's any less important, though. As long as there's people who love it, people who cherish it, people who, you know, desire to see more and learn more about the world and enjoy the games and the characters of their shows or whatever the hell else you're doing, you know, that's when the fiction starts to exist. But without, you know, that kind of reaction from fans, it isn't fiction anymore. It doesn't exist. If it can't survive... You know what I mean, Bane?
Yeah.
Fans give it power. And when it butchers itself beyond recognition, what power does it actually have anymore? And usually that change in power is because somebody higher up is like, well, I want money, so reasons, or we want to try something different because we think it's best, or it's ethically sound, or we want to insert this message into the game or the show. Suddenly this character's a vegetarian because X reasons, and this is why you're evil if you eat meat. I fucking hate those kind of decisions because you are inserting something that had no intention in being there. We don't think this video game character should rip the heads off of aliens who are trying to destroy the world. Why? Because it's not PC. They're trying to destroy the world, right? Yes, so why can't he shoot him with a friendship gun? What? Get the fuck bent.
Fucking high?
Yeah, are you fucking high? Are you fucking high, you silly cunt? No, like, that is how you kill a franchise. My god. Okay, yeah, for instance, in a very similar vein, and it isn't because they just made the general decision. There's actually a lot of reasons, but Duke Nukem. The main reason that changed was because it was fucking in development hell. The game was in development hell, and it got changed over different hands. It wasn't really because of a message was being made or somebody was in bed with somebody else. It was more frankly simple that they unfortunately the game just ended up getting tossed from production studios over and over again until it didn't resemble anything of its original sort. But they butchered the character Duke Nukem collectively. Duke Nukem was a badass, no-nonsense anti-hero that was a hero. He was both a villain in many ways as he was a fucking champion. This guy would sign an autograph, share a beer with you, and then blow you up on accident to save other people that weren't even around from an alien that just happened to be a mile away. Duke Nukem was a badass of badasses. He is basically Ash Williams without the slapstick. He is a fucking amazing character in many ways. And the new game, Duke Nukem Forever, I think that was the name of it, turned him into a pansy. Yeah, he had the same voice. Yeah, there is a lot of homage to where he came from, but the game was a miserable fucking mess. It was a mess. And the character was like a wet noodle Duke Nukem. For one, you start the game with no gun. This is Duke fucking Nukem. This guy lights cigarettes with a fucking pistol. And he doesn't have a fucking gun on him. He has to punch his way, and he doesn't even get like the same like Doom guy treatment with his fists in this game. He's fucking terrible at his fists apparently, because Duke Nukem doesn't like to break his fucking knuckles when he punches the shit out of alien scum, who inevitably always return. That game was a fucking myth. It tried to be a rail shooter, it tried to be an adventure action puzzle platformer. It didn't know what it was doing. And this, again, this wasn't intended. Ultimately, they thought the game was gonna sell because it's Duke fucking Nukem, to quote Total Biscuit. But that is called killing your project. That is called the character no longer being believed in by himself and by others. Those people, yeah, they didn't intend to butcher him, but it's what happened. At least he, goes out better than Samus, which that was a completely intentional design choice. Bless you. Sorry. Bane is allergic to horrible, horrible turns of events. Plot twists make Bane very allergenic. Plot twists. I was hard to go on a rant. It's just... I guess that's what we're doing. We're talking about that stuff. We're talking about things. Now, speaking of character twists, character arcs, Bane, what is the #1 Warframe character that you want to see either die horribly or have some interesting plot twist?
I want to see the Hamlet die horribly.
Really? I thought you were going to say Nefanyo.
Oh no, I hope Nefanyo dies in a fire, but I want that fucking thing off my ship.
You can't, though, because lore.
I don't give a shit. I want to see it die.
You can't, Bane. You need it. It's part of the system. You literally can't be in a Warframe without it.
are they coming?
Because the Orokin technology is based around it. It has to exist. Bane doesn't like it. He just doesn't like having a living, grunting, breathing stomach in his ship. He can't handle the awesome. I'm so sorry. I want to see Nefanyo get killed. I'm sick and tired of Nefanyo. I want him to be canonically dead. I don't like Nefanyo. He is a prideful scumbag who thinks now he is a reincarnated god, even though he knows full well he isn't. But he's like, I'm so rich because you'll give me your money. If I say this, you'll do what I say because I am Nefanyo and I own everyone. Except for this Warframe who has constantly fucked with his plans. You don't like this gun, do you, sir? That's right. Take that damage. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. And he's gonna go down any moment. Get him! There he goes. Glass boy. Damn it. Bane, why'd you go down now? You had him. He is healing back to full. You know I can't res you any faster. God damn it, Bobber. Bobby B. But yeah, I believe Nefanyo deserves a very interesting character turn where he gets fucking butchered by the infestation. I like to see him get killed by something he can't argue with or bribe. I was really hoping the last update would be Nefanyo's final swan song, but it wasn't. As far as I know. Honestly, I haven't actually looked at it. I don't think he's... Yeah, I think he's still alive. I don't believe for a moment they killed him off. Because people would be talking about it. See, that's the worst part. Nefanyo is a coward. He won't fight. He refuses to fight. Anytime you've been told to screw around with Nefanyo, he's already been gone. He's literally not in the missions. He is never there. At least fucking Alad V wants to fucking destroy you half the game. Then the other half of the game he tries to help you because of other reasons. This guy actually fucking has balls. For someone who only has his own self-interest in mind, he's not a coward. But Nefanyo is a fucking coward. Bane, how do you keep... I told you to stay away from him.
I wasn't near him, Garret.
If he jumps, you need to roll.
He likes you.
Garret, I was in limbo.
You were in limbo?
Exited for a brief moment.
Okay, that's the you're relying on the limbo system. That is not going to help you against a Kuva Lich. It's a temporary reprieve, but the second he enters the limbo, you're fucked.
He can't enter limbo unless I want him to.
You don't know, but what I mean is you're really relying on that like temporary invincibility between transitions. You need to play as if he can always hit you, so you're always consciously aware that he's there. Because that doesn't really work on bosses that well. It's a temporary reprieve.
That and I'm out of ammo for every gun.
Oh no. Well, I would hit him, but he's inside the limbo, so it means I gotta get close to him to do that. Oh, never mind, he's not in limbo anymore. Also, I'm about to run out of ammo for the gun that actually hurts him. I don't think we're gonna get him down this round. He is very strong right now. What? 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 Bane, I rezzed you. Bane? Bane! I was rezzing you. Was it not going up on your end? God damn it.
A stick.
It said it was going up, Bane. It was making the sound. Okay, now I'm... Oh, god damn it. See, here's how he gets me. I get close with my Warframe. He's gonna kill me when I'm not in my Warframe. At least this is just a exterminate mission. And I'm out of ammo for the gun that actually hurts him, so... I'm gonna do some damage against his shields with this, but I don't actually hurt him too much in the health.
What the fuck?
Ow! I think he has Reflect Bane. I think you're killing yourself. I think you're killing yourself.
I did not hit him.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay, because I can't imagine.
There's so many fucking enemies that are so high level here. That's fucking ridiculous.
Well, yeah, but that's that's Kuva Lich for you. He's making them stronger.
What? Oh, okay. Wow. Fuck you too.
I'm coming. Don't you dare, Rez. Or I mean, die. Don't you dare. See, I got it, chat. See, he didn't die that time. That time. Ow! He just pushed me off the map. He just fucking pushed me off the map. He's like, this is why I think of your shit. Wait, where's Bane? What the fuck? Okay, I got cross-eyed there for a moment.
No ammo.
Maybe we should just kill the Requiems and get the fuck out of here. I don't think this is beneficial to you. There's a Nox here too. He's really...
Where the fuck is he?
He's down below. That's okay. That was weird. Which Warframe are you playing as at the moment?
Limbo.
Limbo, okay. Sorry. Yeah, duh. He's in Limbo. I'm sorry. I don't remember. That's alright. I don't really like Limbo. It's very unimpressive to me. Oh, boy. Chat, this is hard. What? You know what it is? This guy's resistant to, it appears he's, well, if he's not truly resistant, it appears he's resistant to impact damage, because when I hit him with impact, it doesn't do much. And you're using a bow, so it makes sense that that's definitely not the damage type. However, puncture damage is universally bad for Grineer. Oh god, he almost fucking killed me. Yeah, shit. Unfortunately, all I really have... Hey, I got the Cynex again. There we go. Puncture and corrosive. Fuck. Stop! Oh my god, he keeps, like, fucking... I don't know what abilities he has, Bane, but he keeps, like, pulling me.
Oh, boy.
I am out of fucking everything. I'm downed. I have no ammo. Man, I actually should have kept the Shedu on. I should have kept the Shedu on for this, because I'd be able to constantly hit him. I'd be able to constantly apply damage. Now he's just gonna heal up in a moment. Thank God your Vauban is hitting him. Otherwise he'd just regain everything. Okay, he's... God, yeah, he is incredibly impact resistant. I'm only doing 200 damage with that. That is not right. Okay, okay, he's gonna go down. No, Bane, he's fucking me hard. Oh, God. Oh, God, he killed me.
Well, guess what? It was wrong anyway.
Okay, well, now he's even stronger. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the Shadow. Like, the lens is powerful and it kills these enemies, but we need constant ammo, so I have to play the support Shadow role. Oh my god. That was insane, chat. Okay, I want you to research if he has a weakness. Or I know you said he didn't, but just double check when you get back on your ship. Just double check. Just for my sake. See if he has something.
I didn't say he didn't have a weakness. I said he didn't have a resistance.
Oh, well then what's his weakness?
I don't know.
Well, we need to find his... Where am I going? Ooh, I've never been that far down below. I didn't even notice there was all that down there. That's really cool looking. It's not real, but it's cool. That's right, we gotta eliminate all targets.
Another successful mission.
Hey, we were there the whole time. Okay, so look at what he is weak to. Because we were not using it. I want to say corrosive.
Slash, I
He-
think.
He's what? Immune to slash?
I think he's weak to slash.
Oh,
not
weak to slash.
Immunities.
Well, yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, mine has an immunity. Mine has an immunity.
Mine doesn't.
Mine's gonna be fucking annoying. I think mine's immune to radiation, but...
Okay.
Nope, sorry, this one doesn't have an immunity.
Resistances,
Last one had.
Blast, electricity, impact, radiation. Immunity's frost.
So he's weak to
No,
electric...
he's resistant to those.
Oh. Weakness? What does he have?
None.
None? Shit. Okay, well that's not good. He's got a lot of... Could you read those off again just so I can...
Blast, radiation, electric, frost he's immune to, and impact.
Okay, well he's not immune to gas. Good, Anakin, good. Dick 'em. Dick 'em hard. That's so wrong. When I do some infected clip, they're too expensive. I could remove something, but I'd lose a lot. Do I want to do this? That just increases the damage. I don't really know if that's worth it, considering we can do so much better with the headshot critical chance. That explains why the Cynex was kicking his ass. Corrosive and gas damage. Because he has no type mismatches there at all. So it's just doing what it would normally do. Sadly, my uber powerful Barb of the Underworld main powerful ability does mostly impact, which it didn't seem to really care about at all. It just didn't do anything.
Alright, weak. So, once again, resistances are blast, electric, impact, and radiation. Immunity is frost.
Yeah. He's immune to frost. Okay, well I have no frost. I have mostly gas damage and viral damage on me, so... we got this. We got this. We got this. Watch him not show now.
Oh, you have circumvented my efforts, and now I have immunity to everything. And I won't show up, because fuck you all.
God, 5-hour stream so far. I hope you're all enjoying this. We normally just talk about things that have nothing to do with Warframe, generally. That's what this entire, like, movie and game rant and arts rant has been about. Traumatic childhood backstory moment. Hey, I didn't... Okay, that's weird. Could I not be under here, please? Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for being so understandable. Maybe no, I don't want to be down here. It's stinky. Maybe after we complete Bane's Kuva Lich thingy, we'll probably Forma the Shadow and attempt to
Reclaim the power that was promised.
These enemies are incredibly high level. Yeah. This weapon is not ready, but it will do something. Mostly because it is infinite ammo.
Oh, great!
Oh, the shock trap. Those fucking things. I hate those. Even when you do notice them, they're instantaneous. They'll just fucking kill you. If you don't choose to attack them, they'll just drain your shields and kill you. Not as bad as your stupid fucking gun you like to use in PvP. That thing's fucking tedious. Still pretty.
Garbage for actual gameplay.
I know, it's only good in PvP. I do appreciate that they make an effort to make everything useful somewhere, but it's annoying because it's like...
hard to hit with that gun in PvP.
Well done.
Yeah.
Marines inbound.
And you can't cheap your way through with Nidus because Nidus's 2 only shows you where they are. It doesn't pull them, which sucks. Now, if it did, that gun would be overpowered as like, more overpowered. It is overpowered. Who am I kidding? It is overpowered. More overpowered. Hey, that's why we don't get rid of the extra crit bonus. Oh, god damn it, he's over there. How do I...
Oh wait, why did I bring that?
What'd you bring? You brought the actual gun? Are you shitting me? Is that it? Yep, that's it. Well, I said gas damage would definitely affect him, but... maybe that's why? You were like, oh, yeah, gas damage. I mean... the thing is... I was doing a lot with my Psionics, which is gas and corrosive, so... my understanding is that it's going to wreck him, but... since he doesn't have a true immunity, it's going to depend on the base damage of your status and/or...
immunity with frost.
Yeah. But, I mean, sorry, weakness. He doesn't have a weakness to gas damage exclusively, so... It's going to do damage. It's going to do damage, but I don't know if that gun does enough damage. Because its status and its base damage are very different things. Oh, fuck! You know what I should have done? God damn it, I keep telling myself this throughout the stream. I should have equipped the viral Void Beam. Because he has nothing about viral, and I could tear through him with that thing. And I didn't equip it. And because he's Grineer, he automatically has a Void resistance, so... you know, it's Void right now, so it's not going to do shit. Still good for shields, though.
I didn't change around my fucking...
okay, well, if he doesn't... oh, I'm very far away, Bane.
I didn't change around my mods.
Okay, no, we got another... he's not appearing, it doesn't look like. It looks like those guys stopped appearing as well. That could change, but... No, it's okay, it's okay. You know, for the longest time I played this game without understanding the type variances, I was like, oh yeah, I get it, I didn't get it. I was freaking stupid. My brain has died. Sorry, I'm getting a very rare flower.
Rook is out of the question. Not bringing Baruch again. That's for damn sure.
Why? I thought you liked the sleep ability.
Yeah, but he's dying too easily.
Oh.
Way too easily.
How many times have you formed, if at all?
I've only formed one Warframe.
Okay.
And it's not Baruch.
Well, after we do your Lich, do you think you'd want to form your Warframe and we could grind out some experience for stuff? I mean, if you really like, you know, him, of course, that is. Nope, that's the wrong thing. What am I doing? There it is.
Come here, Inaros. You son of a...
Alright, so now I deal viral damage with my beam, which bypasses his void resistance and is not straight cold damage, so it's a completely different type. Well, should be good. And, you know, I may actually change my Warframe. Normally I like Nidus, but... ooh, no, that's the question. Do I want...
just remembered, I have a Rubico Prime.
Do I want to change? See, if I'm Frost, I'll be impenetrable to other guys, but he'll just... If I go Wisp...
Redeemer Prime. Come here, baby.
Nah, we're gonna stay nice.
We're gonna stay my #1 son.
Hey there, how you doing, sir? I don't want to butcher your name, so, hello, this game looks cool, it is cool. It is cool. It's, Warframe, it's free to play. By the way, when it freezes, that's me, alt-tabbing, because I have one monitor, and OBS is a bit strange. Yeah, it's Warframe, it's a free-to-play game on Steam, it's been out for years, it's action, it got amazing customization. Like, you see my color scheme on my character, you see my weapons, you see my energy, all that stuff you can change and conform however you want. So if you like games that are, you know, all about like cosmetics and vanity, this is your game. Bit grindy. A bit grindy. Very grindy. Yes, I'm willing to shoulder the added risk. Great. Also, this is the game that inspired Destiny, everyone. For those of you who don't know the history of why Destiny looks and feels the way it does, this is the game that inspired it. Destiny's like, oh, it's totally our original we invented the looter shit. You know how old Warframe was when Destiny came out? Fuck Destiny. Fuck Destiny. They don't know. They don't even want to admit. I got my friend Bane into this a few years ago. And, yeah, I got you into this, right?
On and off.
Yeah, on and off, on and off. Not immediately like you are now, but, like, yeah, I was trying to remember, I was like, oh yeah, you know, he did... I was there when Bane picked up the game, if I remember correctly. Warframe's a good game. It's got some, extraordinary grinds,
Yeah, I saw
but...
you playing and I was like, oh, what's that?
That's Warframe.
And it's funny because Warframe started out very humble too. Like, this was a game that they didn't really think was gonna... It was like an animation test, and they were like, okay, let's make a game out of it. And they didn't think it was gonna reach the levels it did, and now it's literally one of the biggest games that's... again, it's free to play.
I need help.
You need health? Oh no. Well, you got like 4,000 health. Good God. Oh, you're playing, what's his face? Inaros.
I still have to level my Inaros.
Okay, to-do list, chat. If we do that whole leveling thing after this, I'm totally leveling Inaros. How about that? With my Formid, beautiful infinite ammo gun here. My beautiful boy. Can I kill you? Yeah! I'm gonna read chat again. Hello, chat. How you doing? Oh my god, everyone's joining. Hey, Dragon Blaze. The Boneless Potato Society approves of this chat. Yay! I pre-alpha a Destiny build back in 2005. Well, yay! Yeah, I never played Destiny. I never played it. I'm against the game only because they changed how it was gonna be originally. It kind of like Borderlands for me. Like, I'm not saying Borderlands is shit. I don't like the way Borderlands turned out because I wanted the game that they advertised originally years ago. The same thing with Destiny. It was a more interesting story, if you ask me, and they changed it. I understand people like Destiny. But this is the game that spawned Destiny. This is what made them ultimately come to their art decisions, some of their combat choices. They are completely different games. In fact, actually, there was a push for a Destiny Warframe crossover. And unfortunately, that'll never happen, even if they wanted it to, because this game takes place in the distant future. Nothing is remotely the same, except for the position of the planets. That's literally it. Like, this game takes place so far ahead. Or it could be behind. Who knows? It could be like Star Wars. I just lost all my energy, Bane. I'm so sorry. God damn it, I just walked through the fucking thing. This game takes place in... Like, it could take place so far in the future, which is what everyone understands it to be, but they could reveal a big shocker that this is in the past. I don't know how they would do that, quite honestly. I mean, there's clearly no dinosaurs on Earth, so... As far as we know. And I know some people are like, well, Star Wars actually takes place in the future. It's like, no, it doesn't. It takes place in the past. They even say that a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Which means it's not our galaxy either. Why am I talking about Star Wars, boy? This isn't Star Wars. Although, when this game first came out, your Skana pretty much resembled the lightsabers, so... Who remembers weapon trails? I loved weapon trails. I miss weapon trails. Who remembers charging up your melee weapon with power? I remember that. I loved that. They took that out. I mean, the combat's more fluid now, but still. There's a guy 500 meters away from me. I think he's closer to you. I'm gonna open the blast door. But if you need a good summary of this game in not so many words, Space Ninjas. That's what this game is. I find it enjoyable that some people who have never played it do discover the game. And if you have just discovered the game through me, that's awesome. I'm glad you found a game that's intriguing. This game will piss you off at times, though. I'm not going to sugarcoat it completely. Yeah, right now, Bane is feeling the rage. It's okay. It's okay. This game will piss you off at times. It is a high knowledge tier game. There's a lot that you won't know. I advise you go in with a bit of a smirk and go, huh, every time something does its thing to you. Every time something hits you just wrong, just be like, okay, I get it. I'll take my time with it, you know? The game is grind heavy, so late game there's a lot, like early game you'll unlock things like crazy, you know, but there's a lot of stuff you... Oh! What happened? Okay, that was a bug. There's a lot that you won't know or you won't understand immediately. By the way, I have a few videos like this on the channel, so if you're interested in me just talking to myself going crazy slowly over time, yeah, that's the kind of Warframe content I do. I don't necessarily do, like, elite builds or shit like that. There's other people better qualified.
A good, like, guide channel for this video, I recommend Brisbane.
Yes. I don't do guides. Though I will recommend certain things, I don't do guides. I leave that to other people, like Bane mentioned. I play to have fun. I play to enjoy the game.
He does this thing every once in a while called a free-to-play through, where he plays the game from the beginning and gives tips and tricks for new players.
Yes. Very helpful. Back in my day, Bane, there weren't many people who did that, and it hurt playing the game. Ugh.
And he has this series on his channel called Why Should You, and then insert weapon name here.
That's good. I like that. And also, if you're wondering, like, who are the characters and things like that, there are tons of playable Warframes, the characters that you're seeing. I'm only playing one of them right now. There are tons of them, and they're each based on, like, some sort of element or theme. You got, like, your gadget guy, Vauban. You have Living Electricity Vault, Ember, who...
Dragon Blaze Warframe does have bosses.
Yes.
And it's constantly under development, so new content is always afoot.
We spoke about a year ago. I was about to hit 2,000 subs. Thank you for the encouragement. I'm glad you hit 3,000 subs last month. That's good. Destiny's way slower. Yeah, this game is about speed and movement. Speed and movement. Both could work.
I did play Destiny, and it was somewhat enjoyable, but it is way more grindy than this.
What's a Vex portal? Sorry if the game is freezing. Again, that's me actually alt-tabbing. The game isn't freezing. That's just me doing this.
Yeah, Destiny's way more grindy than this because you're not guaranteed to get the things you're farming for.
Oh, yeah. Well, the same thing here too. I mean, remember I was talking about this gun I'm using. 1% drop rate every 30 minutes.
To get what you're farming for in this game. It's just a matter of time.
Oh yes. Okay, shit you not. Everyone who wasn't here for the beginning of this year, and Bane knows this well because he had to put up with my shit. Bane, remember this thing here that I'm using? Remember, months to get this. I ran out of ammo. Months to get this. Precious. Months to get this.
It was like a span of 8 months.
Yeah.
Longer, actually.
Yes. 8 fucking months to get this amp, which is fucking awesome, but it took that long to unlock because you have to go through a series of 2-tier main story quest bullshit shenanigans.
Apply my Scarab armor.
That's not. You run away, Bane. Run away. But yeah, that's Stalker. That's Stalker. Yeah, fight him out. Preferably not over the pit though, because his stuff might drop in the pit.
Garret,
yeah.
You want to fight him while I just consume a corpse endlessly?
Yeah, but make sure. Well, he can one-shot you if you're standing still. So remember, he has like a Loki. He has like a Loki ability.
Not if I'm eating.
I don't know. I don't know how that works. That's okay. This is the Stalker. Fun boy.
I'm immune as long as I'm eating.
I hope you're immune. He's technically a boss, an in-game mini-boss. He used to be, like, one of the worst things you could encounter in the game, and he's just so weak now. It's such a shame. Don't you... Oh, God, baby! He almost killed me. Bane, he's coming! He's coming! He's coming! He's coming, Bane! I can barely see him. Oh, shit, he's still coming. He's coming! Oh, he's still moving. He is still moving. He's half health. He's immune. He's immune. He's immune. He's coming for you. He's coming for you. The door is locked. Oh, he's dead. Is he? No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Guard, get your guard back up. Oh, he killed me. Did he kill you? Damn it. Well, that's classic.
Out of energy, so I couldn't grab another corpse.
God damn it. That's classic Stalker for you. Also, I have one monitor, guys, so if I'm delayed in answering, that's hence why I have the one monitor and I'm
Didn't help that
constantly
I
freezing.
didn't apply my Scarab armor right away.
Oh, it's not good. I don't have enough energy. I'm gonna blow an energy thing. I have to. I need my stacks. I am not getting any stacks.
Show your ass up. Stalker made an appearance.
I know, right? The Kuva Lich didn't, but Stalker did. Also, right now we're playing more recent update, the Kuva Lich stuff. We're not in Deimos right now. I did Deimos at the beginning of the stream. I may do it again later. I don't know. It's been 5 hours. I'm coming, Bane. Honestly, though, I really want to let... I was right there!
Yeah, and I ran out of time.
Damn it!
Release the infestation.
Go forth, my minions.
I am downed. I'm gonna say hi to chat. Hello, chat. I want to see a boss fight. Yes, show boss fight. Yay. We may do a boss fight.
Again. Fucking Christ.
Well, we will get a boss to appear if the Kuva Lich shows up. That is a boss fight.
Change my mods again.
You were just in the orbiter.
Yeah, I keep spacing it.
Okay. Okay. After this mission, win or lose, I require you to get your thing. I don't know if that's gonna res you.
Well,
Also, we're gonna die, yeah. Oh no. These are really high-level enemies, everyone, so that's why we keep failing. And I'm using a less than ideal weapon right now because I know it's gonna hurt his Lich, which is the boss we're trying to bait out. But the boss don't like us, so it don't appear and all that shit. Alright.
Hurt me.
Bane, I'm gonna do something radical, and don't hate me for this. I'm switching to Wisp, who is less of a powerhouse than Nidus, but has the ability to keep you alive forever. So that's the trade-off. So we'll see how that works. Wait. Changing appearances. You know, I gotta do my fashion frame. No, not holster style. Don't fuck with holster style.
I'm gonna pop the zit on my Eneros's neck.
No! Wait, if you do that, I'm gonna show chat the best boy. Here we go. Here's best boy.
Yes, best boy. Come on, potato. Do you like the yes, you like that, don't you? Yes, you do.
Oh, yes, you do. Good. Num num num. Good. That was perfect timing, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Which starter character do you prefer? In this game? Me, man, I preferred Mag. Although, honestly, I wished I had gone Volt. Because Volt is very quick. Volt has a very nice utility where they can also shield themselves or their allies.
Excalibur's pretty good too.
Excalibur is a pure DPS. Gung-ho.
Free primed-ish version of him.
Yes.
later on.
Yes, you will get a free Excalibur Prime. Not technically Excalibur Prime, but Excalibur Umbra. Basically the same thing, but with a different ability.
Excalibur Umbra, but it's basically a prime version.
It is, yeah, because Excalibur Prime doesn't exist
And primes
anymore.
are stronger versions.
Yes, every Warframe, except for the brand new ones, has a primed variant.
I'd choke myself.
God damn it. Love your coffin, man. I've got you. Don't worry, they can't see. They're all covered in your sand. It's fine. Technically, that's mud. Okay.
It's sand.
Vane, if you stand in my beautiful things, one of these will keep you alive forever.
Yeah, I'm getting my scarab armor. Now I'm eating.
They're killing me. Never mind. It was a lie. I think this was a mistake. I mean, I'm gaining a lot of health, but they do a lot of damage. Okay.
Unleash the sun!
I don't do a lot of damage. I really gotta form a wisp. I just don't want to at the moment. I feel like I don't want to, only because I know eventually she's gonna get a prime, so... What? Okay, I was forcefully sticking to the wall. I wasn't trying to bullet ledge.
Fucking years before she gets a prime, so...
It will, no, it will, but... Hey, guess who's getting...
You may as well form up.
Guess who are getting primes potentially next year? Garret and Nidus, my two favorites. Oh boy. Maybe Nidus won't though, because he's already really powerful. So I don't know. I still don't know. The jury's still out on that one. I'll try to put my buffs near you too as you're moving around, but you have to walk in them for them to take effect. Oh god, he's so tanky. Okay, yeah, we just kicked his ass.
Die, get melted, bitch. Get melted.
Life support in
No. I don't know why we're having so much difficulty. We've done these before. And nobody's joining, so... You changed your mods, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank God. See, the problem is what...
One thing that we were there for. I know I didn't do it twice.
I know I didn't do it twice. Believe you me.
capsule.
Okay, good thing about the Shadow here with these groups, it's piercing, it goes right through them all and hits them all. It's beautiful. It's a wonderful thing. Red Veil's invading Bane. Watch out for energy drain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, they really hate me. I'm so sorry, they fucking hate me.
Bane, forgive me. Forgive me.
I need you to forgive me. I have both doomed you and doomed you. I mean, they're not what they used to be. Look at these roly-poly. Well, they're not roly-polies. Look at these doggo people. They used to be men. Now they're just garbage soap monsters.
Support has been replenished.
Yay, life support. I need to get my buffs again. Thank you.
Here for life support.
Thank you. Lotus. Hologram. Oh, I'm coming. Just pulling them forward. Just come closer. Accept your destiny. Not the game, accept your destiny. As in the fate. Okay, yeah, you know, I mentioned Wisp kind of messes up with the Shadow. I am playing Wisp.
Life support has arrived.
What was that sound? Jesus, you okay? I'm gonna say hi to chat.
fine.
Hello, chat. How you doing? Okay, now I'm gonna play the game again. I'm glad you're fine. Stop. No! I fell I immensely fell. That was not good.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Well, he's not here.
Extraction is ready.
We're about to die. I'm going to the exit.
Escort activated.
Normally they appear in survival missions. Very shocking. I don't like that laughing. I really don't. Hiya. Hiya.
Life support
What's
on
over
the way.
here? It's an Orkin cell. Need that Orkin cell. I gotta have it.
So many fucking origin cells.
You need them though.
I've got some.
You need them. You're gonna run out.
Oh, many.
You're gonna run out. They are a valuable resource. They used to be much rarer than they are now.
I've got like 50 million of them, Garret.
He didn't steal mine.
Another life support
God.
capsule is now available. You are running out of time.
He did not
Consider extraction.
steal mine. I am very thankful he didn't steal it. Because if he did, I would make it my mission to hurt him. So I don't know, like, should I stay Wisp or not? I mean, yeah, she's good. Hey, I got my thing. Let me see. What does my Lich want? Not want, sorry. Kra, Lok, Jahu. I need to equip these in case he appears. Kra, Lok, Jahu. Jahu. Kra. Lok. I've got 2 failed attempts on him, so I don't know what he's going to enjoy. There is a Warframe that throws decoys. Is he not good? No. Every Warframe is good in its own way. Are you talking about Loki? Meme Man? Loki is one of such Warframes that throws decoys. This Warframe can also throw a decoy, but it's not really a decoy. It's like a teleportation.
If you're talking about Ash, he's
In the growing
okay.
fleet.
Ash is okay, but he has a very interesting combo system with his ults.
This outpost,
You need to learn to master that to make the most out of him.
the Grenier are transported
Rule of thumb,
by
stealth
cargo.
frames,
Find the control
they
console
serve
to
their
get
own
out the train.
unique purpose.
You're
I'm
the wrong way, Garret.
no, I was getting a Summachord thing. Bane. I'm not heading the wrong way. You're heading the right way. Stealth frames, they serve a particular purpose. They're best at solo missions. They're best at delicate work, and okay, door. I'm not saying they're terrible. They're not terrible. Stealth frames are really good. This frame is part stealth. Every time she jumps, she's invisible. But stealth frames usually lack the punch when it comes to groups. Ash is more of an executor, if anything. He's got the added advantage of turning invisible and murdering everybody he could see, and they can't see him. Loki's really good for one-on-one trickery and destroying. Sarn has a decoy. She has a decoy, and it attracts bullets. It attracts enemy aggro, because they think it's her for some reason, but she doesn't actually have any stealth. Yeah, there's quite a few Warframes that are pretty decent. I could go over a rough knowledge of a few Warframes if you want later. When I go back to the Orbiter, it's telling you some of the Warframes I have and decent things. If you haven't played the game and you're interested in what character, because I mean you're gonna find a favorite. This is the type of game you're gonna find a favorite Warframe, and it's good to know what they're capable of, what they're not capable of. I can tell you right off the bat, my favorite is Nidus. Nidus turns overwhelming odds into his power. The more enemies that are around him, he can consume them with the infestation. He can literally become unkillable. And he can summon this army of infested maggots that... Oh shit, speaking of Nidus, I should have been Nidus for this. Oh boy.
I think I'm in Eros.
Yeah, okay, yeah, good. You're in Eros, that's right, yeah. If you jump on the very top and you stay up there, I just hope you live.
I won't be able to stay there up there if my Kuva shows up.
That is true, yeah. Well, do it for now. Just keep it moving. If he shows up, we'll deal with it. What was I gonna say? Nidus summons unstable maggots who can explode with his abilities. Bless you. He continuously gains energy. I'm gonna go after that, Kuva boy. Bless you. Oh my god. Somebody has the case of the sneezes. Somebody spilled the pepper.
Slam toward extraction.
But, Nidus basically just continuously generates energy, continuously generates threat. He is basically a army in one. Necros is also similar in that way. What happened?
I'm stuck in this.
Good.
No, I'm literally part of this machine.
Yes, it's all part of the plan. You will now serve as an engine. You will serve as an engine, whether you want to or not.
Disposing of these cars will
Accept your fate.
Oh no. It happened, Bane. They are probably going to destroy that, by the way. This is a terrible mission to have a Kuva Lich. No, I know it's taking heavy damage. I can't reach him. I have no shields with which to power this. We are gonna lose. We're 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 gonna lose. Can't stop them. It's over.
Ugh, I hate those missions. Those are not fun during Kuva Lich.
Treat that like a defense mission. We can't do it. I don't think we can do that. Because he showed up. They drained my shields. It won't move because I have no shields. And then they forcefully target. They started to ignore us. They went straight for the engine. Okay. So this character, Wisp, she's a supporty character, but she has amazing damage potential. However, her support stuff is honestly the best part about her. She can heal. She can give everyone a static shock aura. This is Zaku. He's brand new. He blows up on command. Very hard to hit with all abilities. Has access to void damage, which very few things have resistance to. And can turn people's weapons against them. Another personal favorite of mine is Necros. Summons the dead. Also, he's considered the best loot frame in the game because he gives all enemies and their body parts, because if you chop off hands, fingers, legs, heads, each of those pieces can transform into an item drop that they would normally roll. So they drop their items, if they do it all, then he can have them forcefully, and their parts, drop more items. He can also terrify the shit out of everyone around him, and he has one of the coolest, most powerful single-hit abilities in the game called Soul Punch. So powerful it knocks the soul out of their body. And if anything's behind that enemy, they're going flying. Does it have crossplay? Is it team-based? It is team-based, or you can play single.
Crossplay.
There is no crossplay at the moment. They've talked about wanting to do that. There is Xbox and PlayStation, though. There is Xbox and PlayStation. You can play this game. Yeah, there is Xbox and PlayStation. There is this game on those platforms. But currently, no real crossplay, sadly. That is something that they have talked about, and they desire to go there. And hopefully they will someday.
Target located. Bring them in.
You know, a lot of games should have crossplay if they're part of the same company. I really think that's always a good effort when they apply that to their games. I mean, Atlas does that. They have crossplay, which is nice.
That game shit.
No, sorry, not Atlas. Sorry, nope, wrong game. Sea of Thieves. Wow, I thought Pirates, and I was very mistaken. Sea of Thieves, not Atlas. Sea of Thieves is actually so much better than Atlas. Despite Atlas letting you create your own ships, Atlas is a steaming pile of garbage. Yeah, I'm stuck. Sometimes you move too fast for your own good, or you move stupidly and get caught in things, like I do. This game has also undergone many incarnations of its movement system, so, you know, as somebody who played since practically the beginning, I almost played since the beginning, sadly did not get the Excalibur grind. But the movement system is a lot smoother than it used to be. I'm still kind of used to the old movement system, but it was kind of complicated to do certain moves. They made it far more fluid than it ever was before. I don't think he's gonna show. Yeah, I think it's safe to say he is not appearing. Normally when they stop giving us guys to stab, that's a good sign it's not gonna happen. Okay. They recently did a complete UI overhaul as well, so the game looks a little bit cleaner than it did before. I'll try it. It looks fun. Great, great. I'm glad you're very interested in this. Warframe is a fun game. Like I said, it's a bit grindy, and there is stuff you can pay for. It's not pay to win. It's sadly it's pay for your time. Basically, these items, these things that you can buy, the Warframes or whatever. Again, it's not pay to win. It's just, do you want to spend forever looking for a particularly rare item? You could buy it now, but not everything you can buy, so. There's also companions, but I fucking hate companions. So if you like having a vampire cat, you can get a vampire cat. If you like having a weird doggo creature, some weird worm following you around. I'm surprised they don't sell the Kubrow's. Oh, they sell the eggs. That's right.
No.
They sell the eggs, they don't sell the dog.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, let's do this. This is definitely a game that's really easy to put down to and come back, like, months later. Of course, if you're like me and you're an idiot and you miss certain events, you will miss certain things and you'll have to wait an entire year. Halloween! I missed last year's Halloween because they never do anything for Halloween. Guess what they did last year? A bat aura. Little bats come off your Warframe. You better come back this year. I'm telling you that. I'll tell you what. How was I supposed to know? This would be the year they added something truly awesome to my favorite holiday. I'm so pissed. Oh, I just lost all my energy. Time to get it back very slowly. I hate how high level these guys are.
That is necessary.
The entire reason I'm going this build is to fucking end your Kuva Lich, and he hasn't shown up. And when he has, we've been failing the missions. Oh, this is an exterminate mission. Fuck.
Hopefully he shows up here.
I hope so. Nice wide open area. I kill you all. Oh shit. Trying to clear this courtyard of lunatics here.
Filthy, stupid grenadier.
Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kill, kill, kill. Kill. Kill.
Run away.
I don't have this character optimized either, so she's a little... Ow! Fuck. She's a little weaker than she should be. But her survivability is awesome. Gotta kill these Grenier. Like, they have to die. This is a mission where we have to kill them. Ooh, guess who decided to die? We have no excuse to lose to this guy. We can't lose here. There's no timer. He's literally kill or be killed. Do this thing or don't do this thing. Bane, they are ignoring me and trying to go to you.
Guess what? Rubico does jack shit to her.
Surprise, surprise game. Wait, didn't you say he was resistant to puncture?
No.
Oh. And that's weird because normally Grenier... I mean, if he doesn't have a resistance to it, normally Grenier, they don't like puncture damage. Okay, Mr. Kuva Lich, make up your own fucking rules. Oh yeah, he's immune to radiation, right? Yeah. Fuck.
No, frost.
Oh, just frost. Okay.
He's resistant to radiation.
Oh, well then I shouldn't use my ult anyways. It's just not gonna work. Okay. As expected, this gun doesn't do much, but I have infinite... Oh, that really doesn't do much. Fuck it, using what I know works. I still have ammo for it. And I just blew an entire clip into nothing. I really wish you wouldn't jump out of that, sir. No! Getting rid of the stinking Grenier. It's in the way. I keep thinking it's him. You know, I know the symbols are different, but they're in bright fucking blood red, and they just look the same from a distance. Yeah, Cynex is literally the only weapon I have that does anything to him. It's just... And it's always the ult fire, too. Correction! My amp kicks his ass now that I've actually properly adjusted it. Oh yeah, he doesn't like the amp. Good, 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 good. Oh shit, he's still up. I'm dropping a Nidus Spectre, hopefully to distract the shit out of him. Glad to see you got your Vauban, he's very nice in a pinch. Getting rid of these clutter. You're clutter, you deserve to be stabbed in the buttocks. Ow. Hello, chat, how you doing? By the way, I'm a Destiny variant, but it is another level. In Destiny, you get bored fast. Yeah, this game, you don't really get bored, you just get pissed off. I don't think you get bored in this game, because there's a lot you can do. Like, it's like, oh, well, I already got all the weapons I want. What about the special mods for the weapons you want? Oh, or it's like, oh, there is a new cosmetic you can unlock, or there's a new area of the map that has a secret super special drop, or there's a Warframe that was previously locked out and is now accessible only now. You know, you get a lot to do for the time you have in this game. Kill him, Bane. Do it. Decide his fate. Decide wisely. You just dropped him into the...
Well done.
Okay, there he is. You just fucking drop-kicked his ass into the fucking earth. And we never have to deal with that annoyance ever again.
Until then.
Up over my head and threw him down.
Yeah, for me, you kicked him into the air, he plummeted like a fucking stone into the earth, only to reemerge, catching on fire, and evaporating into the ether. Yeah, if you're looking for a game that won't exactly bore you, this is the game that has like a ton of shit. It just will piss you off to no end. I can guarantee. What, Bane?
Oh, I forgot about the Smite thing tonight. Oh well.
Oh no.
Tomorrow we'll do the Smite thing, and I may even record that tomorrow. I don't know. I don't really like doing Smite streams. It's so fucking bleh. We did it. You got your weapon. What weapon was that he had? The flintlock?
Chakur.
Yes. So if you want to level some stuff, I don't know if you want to level stuff or you want to go to Deimos or what. I don't know. What I do know is I need to modify the Shedu. And I know I should do Split Chamber first because it's 15 points, but I think I'm going to form a Critical Delay first because Critical Delay is actually insanely useful. And I really don't want to forget that Critical Delay is that important to me, as it is very important. Okay, and...
Color it.
Yes, don't forget making the super special colors. Let's see. What colors are there? Oh yeah, I need the orange. Orange. Yes. Good. Synex. I don't really care at the moment, so I'll just keep that on me. Barb of the Underworld. Let's copy Warframe colors, attachments, copy Warframe colors. Which version of this am I using? I'm currently using the first. Let's use the second since it does a little more damage. Okay. I'm ready to go. Are you ready? He'll let me know. Do you have any passionate succulent peas? Because they are very passionate, succulent, and precious. No, I do not, sadly. Do you have a streaming schedule? If yes, what is it? Me, man, the streaming schedule is whenever I actually feel like playing, sadly. I don't exactly have a streaming schedule.
Generally, it'll be around 8 to whenever.
Yeah. If I can help it, it's usually 8 o'clock I start. It's a good time for me. 8 Eastern time.
Sometimes it's earlier.
Sometimes it's much later. The reason I don't really keep a streaming schedule is because, quite honestly, I don't have another monitor, and I feel incredibly upset that I can't always interact with chat on demand, so I really don't put that much time into stressing about making it the most perfect thing imaginable, because I can't. And I like to be a perfectionist. I do like to be a perfectionist, but the fact I can't really truly set myself to that means I'm not going to necessarily set up a
Holy shit, this thing
schedule
is strong.
for it. And I am in the process of trying to get a monitor, but with the recent developments of this year, I'm very cautious about going to the store. And I know I can order things online, but ordering a screen online is very dangerous because they can drop kick it on the way here, and it's destroyed.
They generally don't do that.
Generally don't. It's happened. We've gotten stuff cracked, destroyed. It's like, I don't want to spend $300 on the monitor and have it be... I don't want to spend $300 on the monitor, but I may have to. I don't know yet. I don't want it to be fucking shattered before I get it. I need that other monitor to do this a little better. It's the only reason I haven't even dabbled in Twitch is because I don't have the other monitor, and it's kind of a requirement there. So,
Not really.
It's ideal for Twitch. It is ideal. Again, I consider my streaming right now, at past few years, very subpar, because I haven't been able to connect with chat as much. I already got a delay with the videos, as is, and the lack of the ability to communicate.
Mainly YouTube's fault.
The what?
The delay is mainly YouTube's fault.
Well, yes and no. I've also set my delay to capture you know.
Here, I've had it set to like as close to real time, and it does the delay still.
Oh. No. Well, I purposely have mine delayed even further because I want perfect quality. As perfect as I can get it. It'll never be good as one-for-one fraps capture, but I used to do one-for-one fraps capture. Very, very big video sizes. We're talking, you know, 50, 60 gigabyte videos.
Garret, this thing's really strong.
Which, what are you using?
Shakur.
Shakur?
The weapon that we just farmed for.
Ah. I mean, you farmed for that I helped. That's good. Well, see how you like it as it levels, and see if you might want to riven it. I'm gonna read shit.
I'm gonna have to see what riven prices go for, because I'm not farming.
You want to be perfect? Your mic is perfect, really? I hope my mic is perfect. Oh, you have no idea how hard I've worked to get my microphone to be...
Technically, the Yeti isn't even the best for streaming.
No, it isn't, but it's good enough. I've had so many audio problems over the year. I can't, not years, sorry, years. That is probably my biggest pet peeve, is the audio. Even if the footage gets corrupted, and I had a whole, like, string of videos that got completely messed up. At least some people thought it was really funny. They were like, hey, look, it's like a maze. You never know when something weird is going to happen in the video. My microphone, like, I've had problems in the past where the microphone refused to work, or it did some weird hinky shit. The audio would turn off, it would turn on, it would go in different places. Oh, wow, I've never pulled more hairs than that time in my recordings. And I'm sure it'll happen again. Microphones don't last forever, but... yeah, I'm glad you think my microphone's really nice. I hope it remains that way. I hope. Thank you for the compliments.
Who has audio issues every fucking time he does something.
Yeah. My friend Bane here, he is just starting to stream, and he's getting accustomed to the...
So much.
He's getting accustomed to the dicketry of live performance, where your audio won't always behave. The trick is you never touch the settings, and you hope to God it behaves. Also, Windows 10 doesn't help because it likes to change your settings between applications. So, on occasion, you'll be playing a certain game, and that certain game will have some sort of feature that Windows 10 says, hey, we can optimize this, and suddenly you're blaring louder than you can imagine. In fact, I'll look back at this video briefly. I don't really watch my entire videos, but if I suspect something went wrong, I'll take a look at it, and if my audio is at 100%, I'm going to be very pissed off at myself. No one to blame but myself. I should really use some abilities. I'm playing Inaros. I don't know. Oh, that's the blind ability.
Because one is his blind. Sometimes you can get help by using your blind and then meleeing.
Yes, I heard about that. Life stealing.
Sometimes it doesn't work.
Weird.
Flat out doesn't work.
Weird. Unless it counts as a status. If it counts as a status, then it wouldn't always. Also, I have full health, so.
It's supposed to work every time, but sometimes it just flat out doesn't work.
That sucks.
For the Tenno.
For the Tenno. You're not really a Tenno, you know. The Tenno was a ruse. It was a guise. A mistaken identity.
Oh yeah, Garret.
Yes?
Look at this thing.
Come. Ooh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's a big... Oh, I love the animation! Oh, that kicks ass! Oh, I love the shot, too. It's like a laser...
It has 11 shots, and then it, reload. Then you have to reload.
Nice. That is...
And I'm doing 4,000 a hit at this point.
Ooh.
And that's before it ranked up.
Oh, that's that's mostly puncture damage, because these guys don't handle puncture very well.
No, it was doing it to everything.
Really?
It did too.
Huh. Weird.
I have heavy caliber on
Oh,
it, so it's not
what element do you have on that?
Free.
Yeah, that's why. Infested fire, and then the puncture damage on the Grineer. Yeah. Yeah, so you're doing
on it,
fantastic.
so it's not the most accurate thing, but it does a shit ton of damage when it hits.
I mean, sometimes you gotta replace accuracy with damage. I love the way that looks when you fire. I don't think you can see the full scale. When it fires, it kind of looks like a real musket. It's got this dirty sort of expulsion.
Yeah, no, I can see it.
It's beautiful.
It's got like a black powder thing too.
Very satisfying weapon. Yeah, Bane was trying to get that for a while, and then at one point...
I saw it at one point, and then one of our friends was like, "No, help me get this thing." And I was like, "Okay."
And then when you were running it with me like a week ago, it's like, Garrett, what is that weapon? Can you look that up really quick? And there's a timer. There's a timer for how long the Grenier stays alive. So I'm like, okay, and I look it up.
I think I just accidentally hit him or something. And it was this weapon, and it fucking A, it didn't. The guy died, and I had to refarm it again.
Right now, the reason my Shadow is so weak, before you start tearing things apart, I power leveled it by Forma is like a
Wrong.
It's like a power piece. Puzzle piece. Power piece? Puzzle piece. It's a puzzle piece that gives you power. It resets your thing to level 1 to make it stronger.
On this thing.
What happened?
I need multi-shot on this.
Multi-shot? You have split chamber, right?
Yeah.
You have one of the, I think it's...
on it right now, though.
I think it's the Vigilante set, also has a 60% multi-shot as well.
Yeah, I have the Vigilante one that does
Nice.
that.
And that enhances your crits as well with the set bonus, which is nice. And by enhance, it means it has a chance of...
Other mods in
Oh,
the set.
no. Yeah, what enhance means, it has a chance of upgrading the crit to the next level of crit, meaning you might see more red crits, the higher your crit chance. I'm gonna read chat again.
World?
I'll go try Warframe. Bye. Alright, man. You enjoy the game.
Ooh, trip. Oh, yeah, that's right. Fucking Wukong.
Oh! What happened? I just got stuck.
Technically, and I got triple elemental damage for 60 seconds.
Ooh, nice. I didn't know he had an ability like that.
It's his Undying Will or whatever it's called.
Oh, I can turn into a sandstorm. That's cool. I don't know what that did for me other than put me in a very...
That sandstorm will knock enemies around, and if you have enemies that are affected by your 2, the one where you're eating people, it'll instantly turn them into the minions that they turn into after you finish eating.
How do I eat somebody?
Your 2.
I just used it, nothing happened.
Hold it.
Hey.
And if you don't hold it, you just have to walk up to them.
Okay. Well, currently you don't have enough energy to... Ah, okay. Oh, that doesn't do a lot of damage at level... Okay.
Doesn't ever really do a lot of damage. It's mainly to get your health back.
So probably gonna add
the Scarab armor. You hold that to drain your health, and then you want to combo that with your 2.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say before you mention it might be vital, I was gonna say I'm gonna subsume ability onto my Warframe because it doesn't seem very useful. I mean, I don't know if it's useful.
It gives you a Scarab armor, which makes you harder to kill. You can also, with the Scarab armor, you can heal your allies if you just tap the button while looking at them. And if you look at an enemy and do the same thing, it does it applies scarabs to them, which is a bleed.
Yeah.
Dot.
God, they just tried to kill me. Yeah, I don't know if I'm in love with Inneros, but
Honestly, though, the Scarab Armor is mainly useful for just staying alive.
Yeah. Defensive.
Don't use it after you get the 100% Scarab Armor.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be in love with this Warframe, but
And when you
it's
go
cool.
down, you can pick yourself back up by pulling enemies to you, and if your allies attack the enemies next to you, it'll also help. And there's a mod that you can get which will increase the damage you do with that. With the beam thing that pulls them to you.
Yeah. Yeah, some Warframes you gotta get those mods to make them really sing.
He's really strong, it's just, you have to build him.
Yeah.
Kind of like your Nidus.
Yeah, I mean, Nidus is all around fun, but if you don't have the proper build, you'd be like, well, I don't understand what I need to do with him. But Nidus also has the advantage of having double the stats of most normal Warframes, so he's already in a good position for most people.
Yeah, and then there's Inros who can outshine Nidus.
Ow!
It built right.
Ah! Okay, one thing I really don't like about Inaros, I'll say this right off the bat. His 2 and his 3 make him very open to attack when they finish.
When you're doing the... Oh, when you finish.
Yeah, he kinda semi-roots himself.
During the 2, as long as you're eating, you're completely immune.
Yeah, as long as you're eating, but the second you finish, so I gotta be cautious about not using that in a massive group of enemies, because the ones who aren't getting eaten are gonna mess me up. I almost lost all the health I gained. That is, very not ideal. Although I do like his Sandstorm, because I can literally just pick enemies up out of combat. That's really entertaining. And then he just hurls them away. Like nothing. I like his 1 ability the best, and I think that's the ability you can subsume. I recently got the Sands of Inaros blueprints, so I'm going to be doing that for normal Inaros and trying to
Oh, you...
Barrow
Inaros
Katir.
Prime, isn't it?
Yeah, this is Inaros Prime. This is Inaros Prime. The one that I earned. You helped me out with some of these grinds. I got the final bit on my own volition, and then I helped you out.
I don't know what the, like, farm for regular Inaros is.
It's a quest chain, kind of like a lot of the other specialty Warframes. So you gotta...
well, no, what I mean is I don't know what you have to do to get the rest of the parts.
It's probably a boss fight. Probably. It better not be something stupid like fucking Vahek. I swear if it's Vahek.
You know, I'm gonna look it up real quick.
It's sadly not Teal Regor. Teal Regor is Equinox. He is a joy to farm. I'm very excited now. Gara was really fucking annoying, Plains of Cetus, only because her shit barely drops. But I got enough to make another Gara. I just need to pay Cephalon Samaris. Actually, oh, that's right. Cephalon Samaris. I can't use your scanner inside your fucking simulation, you cuck. Of course.
Well, yeah, these guys have all been scanned.
Yeah. I mean, we still get reputation with Cephalon Samaris, but I need the Cephalon Samaris rep to get the Gara blueprint. Because, I don't know, that seemed like a good place to put the blueprint. At least I don't have to farm for the blueprint, but I still gotta get the points to give to this stupid...
I'm not going through this one.
I already stepped through. Okay, well, join me or not. Join me or not! Join me or not! What's up to you?
I think I can survive. I think I can survive. It is you I study, Anakin Skywalker. I believe you will be a great and powerful moron.
Sometimes you really freak me out. He's evil! Okay.
Oh yeah, Garret, I beat Remnant again.
Oh, Remnant from the
By
Ashes.
myself. I did not have any help this time.
You should really do streams on that, because there are people that watch that. You know, Bane, like, that's the thing. I see you playing a lot of games that I know people are going to want to watch. I've told you about a few of them. I say, Bane, you should do this. And you're always like, I just didn't feel like it. You gotta do it, though. Do it. Do it. Do eat.
A lot of the time I'm really tired as well, though.
And you think I'm not? You just gotta do it sometimes. Casual streams. I know you have a day job, but think about it. If you become a streamer and you got the day job, you can be a very successful streamer with a day job and call yourself as such. It's a title. It's like Lord or Baron. Streamer with a day job.
I don't think that's right, but okay.
Baron, you could be knighted by the Queen of England for this reason, and this is the reason alone. Believe in yourself. Believe.
I'm gonna try more often. It's just I got really frustrated with my audio issues, and
I know, but
raged.
When you start out, you're gonna have a lot of problems because you either don't know like the specific things that can go horribly
I have
wrong.
it figured out. I just need to set time aside.
You sound fine right now. I know you were having like encoder issues.
The streaming.
I know. Yeah, I know you were having encoder issues, but I can speak for this. At least in your normal Discord audio is perfectly fine at the moment. So yeah, take a look at that thing. Do tests if you need to.
No, I've never had issues with like the this microphone in Discord. It's just that OBS is bitch with me sometimes, and it pisses me off.
Not going through this one.
Not going through this one.
Yeah, it's a little complicated. Ooh, I found a nice room. Oh, that's a nice room. I like this room. Holy shit, that's a nice room. Oh, I love it. I want a bathroom like this. No, not these stupid clunky whatever the fuck they are, but I want a room like this. It's cozy. I like it.
You know, I'm slightly disappointed that the reload animation for this Chaku isn't jamming a ramrod down the barrel.
Yeah, that would have been nice. That would have been a nice little... It's still a really cool... That's an awesome reload animation. Like how he spins it around.
Okay, so... Inaros.
Inaros.
Google... Where to get Inaros.
Well, just look up Inaros... look up the Inaros wiki, and then it will show you acquisition. It'll say, like, you need to unlock blah, 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 and then you do this and that. Again, I know I could have chosen a better mod to Rune, but I really wanted the critical delay to be a big factor here. That's such an important part of this weapon. Making the weapon slower on purpose to increase its critical chance and infinite ammo.
Mind. I'm just dumb. Just dumb. You do get it from the Sands of Inaros. I'm dumb.
Wait, you get everything from the Sands of Inaros?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, so he's not actually that special then, except for the fact he's locked behind a Ducat wall.
Yeah.
Which early game players will not have any ability to get. So that's the only thing that makes him special in that regard. He's not particularly hard if it gives you everything. He's just locked behind a Ducat wall. Ducat, I should probably explain that since there's people who haven't watched Warframe. Ducats are another form of currency. They don't appear here until you talk to Barrow-Kitir. They are a premium in their own right currency. They are only gained by selling prime parts. These things, relics. These parts are from the Orokin era, so they're the best of what they are. And sometimes they're really rare shit, like special Warframes and things like that. You sell these instead of making them. That's the trick. You're actually giving up the opportunity to build something amazing, and you're
instead selling them to Barrow, who is a vendor of rare and exotic goods. His stock changes, and he appears once every month or so. Was it once every month or once every 2 weeks? I can't remember. Probably 2 weeks.
And the Sands of Inaros quest isn't too hard. You just have to do certain things.
Yeah. It's a quest that he offers that you can buy from him. So, yeah, most people won't get Inaros until they start farming
You have
ducats.
to do certain challenges with for the vessels to get the things.
Ah. Now, a person can just buy Inaros as well, but, you know...
You can buy any Warframe, anything, just with platinum, but...
Well, you can buy any base Warframe. You cannot buy primes. Unless you buy from players.
You can only buy primes if it's during the...
Or, yeah, sorry, yeah.
Access.
When the prime,
And
yeah.
That's not platinum, that's just straight up cash.
Yep. You sometimes get platinum with them, though, so pay attention to those
Platinum
deals.
is straight up cash, but you have to buy the prime stuff from the Warframe website.
Sometimes you get a nice little offer from Warframe where you'll get a booster that reduces the amount of money you spend on plat. Those are the best times to purchase the access. Definitely. I got the 60% booster recently, and that's the only reason I bought the Shedder. Because the 60% off is quite a lot. Was it? I think you can buy the $100 pack for like...
$10.
No, not 10.
Not
Not
10
10.
bucks, like,
It's 60% off, so it's $40? Yeah, somewhere around there. It's like an insane value. Actually worth it. Like, actually...
Of 100.
I don't know, I'm not good at math.
That doesn't help.
What the fuck, Jarvis? Jarvis, you're wrong.
0.6%.
No. That's not good.
50% of $100.
Okay, I found this.
Help us, chat. Help us. Oh, I have my ult. I don't know how to use my ult. It's not... Oh.
60 bucks.
60 bucks?
Minus 60? I don't know.
What? No, 60% of 100 is not 60. Is it? Wait. Is it?
Yes, it would be.
Oh, it is. Yeah, that's right. Duh. Because, yeah, 60% is 60.
It's out of 100. I feel stupid now.
Yeah, I have lost and gained brain cells in the same time. Wow. Okay, yeah, it's $60, which for $100 worth of platinum is actually quite a lot. You can get an immense amount for platinum value. That's the only reason Total Biscuit was really, like, okay with the microtransactions of this game. He played this game a lot, and he said that you get a lot of value for the money you do spend, should you decide to spend it. And again, this game is very grind-heavy. You're paying for your time. So you're basically, you know, you don't want to grind that super annoying, super fucking hard thing to get. Well,
Warframe, go ahead.
Yeah, it's you're gonna get a lot of value out of the platinum, and there are ways to make money in this game. Make the platinum.
Yeah, you can trade items in game with players for platinum.
Something that Smite doesn't let you do. Something a lot of other games don't let you do. So there you go. You have that option available to you. There are people who make an immense amount of platinum. Like, there are people who are filthy rich.
Like they're just selling, like, prime parts that they farmed the fuck out of.
Yep, because they saw a market. There are people selling stuff for... I mentioned Loki Prime earlier in the stream, one of the rarest Prime Warframes in the game because of his unavailability. There are people who are still selling his parts to this day. Because every time he becomes available, they do nothing but farm it. So, you got people who do that. And then you got some people who are the true entrepreneurs. They're already rich in platinum. They end up purchasing the prime accesses like crazy with real money, and then they double or triple their value because of availability. business people of Warframe. Let's say hi to chat. Hello, chat. How are you? I haven't forgotten about you. Okay. Doing my best to check chat. No one's been talking for a while, so I understand you're sleepy. You listening to the sound of my voice?
5 a.m. now, Garret.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god.
2:44 here.
Oh my god. Okay, well this will probably be my last run here. It's been a long night.
Probably shouldn't have said anything. No, I'm kidding.
No, you should have, because I have to also keep an eye on the time. It's only 6 hours, so it's not like the cutoff time, which is 8, but still, it's
Much
like...
earlier night for me, but I figured I'd let you know it's like 5 a.m. for you.
No, thank you for letting me know that. I actually didn't know what time it was. We had a good long night, though. Got a lot done. Got a lot done.
Yeah, if you want to do another stream tomorrow, probably best not to be super tired.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I kind of want to, because I missed a few days, and I have no good excuse for that again. It's one of those...
I do, way too tired for my day job.
Yeah. I went in, by the way. Yeah, I didn't have any good excuse, because I had the opportunity to stream.
And then, when I'm done.
Going to Zone 6? Okay.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Unless you want to go farther.
No, I think Zone 6 will be fine. It's fitting. It's fitting. Yeah, my lack of an excuse is I could have streamed yesterday. You know, I could have done it easily. I just didn't really have the drive to do it. And I mean, that's an important thing when you're doing YouTube, when you're doing Twitch, when you're doing any sort of media, especially if it's live, having the energy and will to do something.
Period.
But I will say this, the best thing you can do is to power through it, is to do it. Hey, I have one of those.
Oh my god, we have one of these in our orbiter.
We have 2 of these, actually.
Yay.
It's best to power through it and do it. Just do it. That's been my motto for years. You just have to do it. The what?
Okay, Shia LaBeouf.
No, I got it from Markiplier before Shia LaBeouf. Just do whatever it is that you're putting your mind forward to. Like, if you don't do it, nothing changes. You have to do something. Just do something. And when I don't live up to my own expectation, I am pretty upset about myself. So I attempt to do exactly that. I attempt to live up to that goal I've set for myself. And it's the only reason I've managed to get subscribers on YouTube. The only reason I've actually been able to continuously do this is that I've pushed myself to the point where, you know, I got a momentum. I'm like, okay, yes, video time, action time, do this, do that, you know. But I try not to be fake about it. Again, I'm trying not to ever be like, oh yeah, everything's jolly and a-okay. No, this is my life. This is my life. This is gaming. This is me gaming, enjoying games. I'm stuck in a staircase. This is me stuck in a staircase. This is me getting out of the staircase with a slight bit of satisfaction. But, you just gotta push yourself into that mindset, into that action. The second you start to doubt yourself and fail in doing it, yeah, things will change for you, and not the way you wanted them to, because you stopped doing the thing that you loved. You stopped doing the thing that you were attempting to mold yourself into. It was really just to be, you know, a performer, be a streamer, be a person who makes videos, even if they're small, even if they're big projects. If you don't try it, well, then you won't be doing it. It won't be done. You are the one who creates it. So we're playing Warframe. We're talking. We're having a good time. We're grinding. We're explaining our interests. We're talking about media and culture. We're sharing our knowledge of the game with other players. And none of that would exist if, you know, we didn't actually put ourselves into that mode, into that designated position. Definitely could be doing more with my time. Yes. Oh, yes. But I have a considerable sum of other things on my plate. And I'm not one of those people that
makes clickbaity bullshit, you know. I'm gonna show you something awesome. Watch this top 10 exploit. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. I'm not resorting to that shit.
Top 10 guns in Warframe.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that unless I have a good reason to do it. If I do it, I'll be like, all right, let's be one of those guys. No, I really don't want to do that ever.
I've considered doing like a satirical version of that, but I really.
If you want to do a satirical version, go right ahead. Your channel, you know, you can do what you want.
I don't want to. I've considered it, but I don't want to.
I have considered doing a top 10 reasons I like bread. I'm sure that would be somewhat entertaining. But I really want to get different breads, and I want to do like an actual video. But unfortunately, I don't have a really good quality camera, so all these years.
How well those top 10 channels do as well.
Well, again, it's a Google sort of thing. So basically, when you type in the number 10, generally people are looking up top 10s. They were doing this before YouTube. Top 10 reasons, top 10 vacation, top 10 animals. So this is a very easy thing for the Google system, let alone the YouTube system, to immediately tell you, by the way, you should probably pay attention to this. I really don't want to do that, ever. I really don't want to resort to that, because, first of all, I don't give a shit, and second of all, I don't watch those videos, so I shouldn't be a part of that shit anyways. It's lazy. It is lazy. There's very few channels that actually, you know, do a top 10, and they do it for good reasons. Like, there's informative videos. Like you were saying, top 10 Warframe weapons. That could be very informative if you know what you're talking about, and you... Yeah, you don't. Top 10 weapons I think are cool, but I don't actually know.
I enjoy using in Warframe.
But here's another problem. You and about 8...
I would be able to do that.
You and about 8,000 of the YouTubers are doing the exact same thing, and that's a problem. Yeah, you'll get some views, but you will quickly get crushed by those other channels that are doing the exact same clickbaity shit you're doing. So it's better to just do your own thing, because someone's going to find it and be like, I enjoy this more, for these reasons.
I enjoy watching top 10s every once in a while, but not for the fucking reason they put it out.
Yeah,
Shut off the brain.
I couldn't really stand many top 10s. I've watched...
Just like, I guess that's not really the proper terminology, but shutting off my brain.
Yep.
And seeing what other people think.
Yeah, I can't really, I don't know, I don't have the attention span for the top 10 shit.
I have ADHD, and it's hard for me to do. But I do it.
It sounds like a delicious dish. It's not.
Attention hyperactive deficit disorder.
See,
Or no, attention deficit
I-
hyperactive disorder.
I would have thought with that you'd be super awesome at just speaking, shouting, screaming, speaking.
And then I got bullied into submission.
Oh no, submission.
But yeah, I used to be super outgoing. I used to be an extrovert.
Well, you don't necessarily need to be an extrovert for YouTube, but like, I would think with...
What I'm saying is it used to be a lot easier for me to talk about stuff, and now not so much. Because I got bullied for doing that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna teach you something here. You need to create yourself as a character. Be that character.
What I really need to do is fucking work on my self-esteem again.
Yes, but you can do that through pretending to be someone else who is actually you. Remember what I said about, like, letting the character tell you who they are? Be a character that is Bane. Be you.
but not you. Be your interior image, the one that you've unfortunately suppressed. That's what you gotta do. I am not nearly as confident in real life as I am in games.
Several years though, so it might take a while for me to get back.
No, it will, but that's what I'm saying. Like, just, that's the easiest thing you can do for yourself, is to pretend to not be you by pretending to be you. Because in your mind, you make the rules. People are like, oh, that's just for dreaming. No, that's reality. That's reality. So, you have a voice, you don't want to do face cam, you're just a voice, Bane. You don't have a body. You don't have a soul. Just be. Just exist.
Oh, so I'm a dwarf.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. We were talking about, like a few streams ago, we were talking about how the Lord of the Rings dwarves actually don't have souls. Tolkien... I still find that so interesting. They don't have souls. It's really fucked up when you watch them die, because you know the lights go out forever. You won't see them in the afterlife. They're gone. But that's it. That's like the gist of it is, you are a thing. You are a thing making sound. Be that thing. What's your personality like? Your real personality like? Just let it through. It's best to act when you have problems with self-esteem, because you're not you. You don't have those problems because you're fucking whoever. In this case, you're you, but you're not you. That's method acting, too. That's how they get into the headscape. Sometimes method actors go a little bit too far, though, but in general...
Jared Leto.
Yeah, Jared Leto, yeah,
No,
exactly.
not Jared Leto.
No, he went too far. He went fucking... Okay, this is Zone 6, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he went too far. I heard about some of the shit he did.
No, I was for some reason I was thinking it was the other guy who played Joker. One.
Oh, Heath Ledger? He did method act. He did method act, but he didn't do anything vile. Heath Ledger's a good guy. Was a good guy. He didn't do anything like Jared Leto did. Jared Leto kinda sorta made the industry look like a complete...
I got the name right.
Yeah. He was a bit of a... Jared Leto's not a decent human being when he method acts, and I think he should be ashamed for some of the things he did. Whatever. So method acting is
there's certain like roles that seem to be cursed at this point.
Yes, there are. There are certain things you do and don't do as a method actor, but method acting is a great way of practicing your ability to do specific things, to achieve certain goals, and that's really what I'm talking about here. You're trying to become someone that you're not, but that you are inside. So I think you could definitely remedy your situation by practicing this. See, Gmod really helped me when I did Gmod over the years, becoming random characters on a whim. Because I don't know if you noticed, I did that like this as I was recording it. I wasn't rehearsing shit. There was no script. I did it. I recorded several instances, and I was like, this is really funny. I like this. Many of those videos were one-shots. Didn't even have to record extra shit. So becoming somebody on demand, demanding of yourself to do something different, is a great way of boosting your false sense of self-esteem. Because at first it's false, and then it boosts. But it's not necessarily fake, because you are allowing yourself to feel it, even if you're not. It kind of eats itself. It's this weird sort of shade you're going on with. But anyways, hopefully we can get you to stream something. Maybe even tomorrow. Who knows?
Maybe. Depends on how late I get out of work.
Yeah, yes.
If it's 11, I'm not gonna.
No, that is understandable. You have a crazy schedule at the moment. But the next time you have a decent arrival time or no work.
I've been meaning to try to do it on my days off, but...
Well, okay. When's your next day off?
I'm off every Sunday and Monday.
Okay. Let's try to aim for this Sunday. We will play something. Whether it's this, whether it's something else. We will do a stream together. We'll do a co-op stream. Just go with it. Even if you're feeling awful, just put it down and just be like, okay, game time. You know? Do that.
Yeah.
Do that sort of mentality about it. Even if you're not doing the full method acting thing, just be like, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Hey everyone, it's me. I'm fucking pissed because of reasons, or I'm tired, or hey look, there's a squirrel. It's awesome and fluffy. I don't give a shit. Just go there. Go with it. And just even if it's 1 hour, 2 hours, or it's another 5 hour
Some of the
night.
my live, quote unquote, live action videos. The Night of the Mistwalker in particular.
Sorry, when you say
broad fucking day.
when you say I know you made that, but when you say that, I get this childhood memory of somebody spraying another kid in the face with a spray can and saying "Gorillas in the mist, gorillas in the mist." I wasn't there. It's something my brother encountered, and it was hilarious. And the guy punched the shit out of the person holding the spray bottle. Yeah, the Night of the Mistwalkers.
Is that what I named that?
I think so. Yeah, I think it was something about the Mistwalkers.
Yeah, I was just being random for the sake of being random.
No, see, that's good though. Be random. Be random.
Where is it?
Our funniest interactions have always been random happenstance or the wrong thing said at the wrong time. So, go with that.
Where the hell is it?
So I want to thank
YouTube.
everybody for showing up. This was a awesome stream, a long stream. I actually got quite a few people coming in saying hello. This was, I don't know, honestly, probably my most packed Warframe stream in a long time. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Bane, for being a part of this.
Yeah.
I
Oh no, I did name it the Day of the Mistwalkers.
Yeah, your memory was correct. There will be more Warframe on the horizon. I will be doing more stuff. I mean, I wish there was more concise things that I could do with Warframe, but the most of the game is grinding, so you don't really get the full story implications. I'm normally playing a lot offline. A lot of annoying stuff you don't get to see. Maybe I'll do some Empyrean stuff on stream so I can get more of that garbage in here. I don't know. Like, Warframe is just a game where you play for yourself and you enjoy it, and you play with friends and move at your own speed and craft the shit out of things. It's not a game where you're going to get, like, exact full playthroughs of the game because it's incredibly long and grindy. Not saying that you couldn't do that, but yeah. Also, my Caratino's Gauntlet is ready. I'll make another one because it apparently requires 2, and I did not know that, and I'm a fool. And the blade's running through 2 minutes, but I'm not going to be on here for 32 minutes. I'm getting off after this stream. Thank you all so very much. You all have a wonderful night. A tiny cougar. Bane, you listen to Garret now, and remember, we love you. We love you. I was like, we love. And we're here for you. Also, where's my excuse me? It's not supposed to be a black screen, by the way. There we go. Fucking hell. Yes, you're right, Tiny Cougar.
I know I have a good support system around me. It's just I have a hard time opening up a lot of the time.
As somebody,
And that's unfortunate.
as somebody who's also an introvert, Bane, very hard for me to get to know new people. I'm probably the best person to tell you this. Pretend, and you will
The reason
eventually.
we met is because I was like, "Hey, Lori, can I hang out for a bit?"
Yeah. Yeah, I meet all my friends through other friends. I have to get to know them, trust them, and then friends of their
And I
friends.
wasn't even friends with Laura. I was just a fan.
Well, you got along with him just fine, and he wanted to have you along on a lot of his stuff. War is a very open person. He's very awesome to get to know. He has a very playful sense of humor, and he loves streaming and loves gaming.
I liked his videos.
Yeah. I'm hoping he gets some free time at some point. I still want to do another co-op with him, but...
We need to get the band back together.
Yes, especially since Ken now has internet access. Ken! Alright.
Maybe we can track down that McCollin guy.
No. Absolutely no. No. No, he was not a friend. And good God, no. 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 Just no. Just no. Not doing it. Not doing it. never.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of sad I missed that encounter.
Oh my god.
Just because I wish I knew you got like what you guys were.
This is a
talking about.
legendary
It sounds-
human being
it
that you needed to
sounds
know.
hilarious. It sounds like it's like the most hilarious encounter. I've
It shouldn't be hilarious, but we're not talking about this anymore. Okay, I'm gonna get demonetized the hell. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Special thanks to Bane. Special thanks to people who are watching the channel. If you want to support the content, support the channel, you can in the comments below by saying you like this. You can click it, you can click the bell, you can donate money if you wish, but you do not have to. This is my job, and I love my job. I love my friends, and I love my fans. So, hello, check out Bane's channel as well. I should link that somewhere. I have links of it somewhere. It's somewhere there. It will be there. Interesting. I love that smiley face, by the way. I will see you all in another stream, another time, and